Okay.
Oops, there's this guy.
No, even way.
So the new coordinates went out on an email.
So I just got a really good points on it. So I'll try to just see
Yes.
I did just give them updated waypoints, and basically it takes us over this immediate hill into features that are on the other side. Then after that, it's transiting downhill and to another part of this area, and then down to those two other sites. So, by no means is it wedded, but that's the list of points that they have now.
Okay.
And if you pull up the Slack stream, I just posted it to Slack so you can see what it looks like.
Okay. I will see if I can get that on here.
So did you have those waypoints?
I am just putting them in a CSV format right now. No, I already have this one.
Okay.
I'm distracted with 12 things right now. If you want to hop on this.
The mic is live and we're streaming, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Starting there, going up. That's a sequence
Okay.
if you want me to change it or whatever.
That's fine. Okay. So you guys coming up and around the whole thing. And this is just to get us back on a track to go
Yeah, it's
further
just
east.
these other two sites are down there. And unfortunately, it's moving down,
Okay.
but it does.
Okay. Great. Thank you for doing that. And are you guys discussing a lot more of the geology?
To some degree.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any greater insight. Jeff is arguing that these volcanics aren't in place and had fallen downhill.
Okay.
On the reef. He's thinking about that.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, I convinced myself that there were pointy things standing up in there, but they're not very profound.
Okay. So after cleaning the data, they're maybe a few meters tall or something, or
Yeah, I probably should have measured, but I'd say like 3-4 meters tall.
Okay.
Not even
Okay.
10.
okay.
I'll go.
Cool.
I'll go
Well,
check, but I think that's probably.
well, it's pretty soon.
I'm putting it
I
in CSV
emailed
format.
them to dive plans.
Okay.
I also put them on Slack.
Okay. I'll go find them.
And Melissa has them in her computer right now.
Do you have them on that USB stick you could do?
If someone can give me a USB stick, I'll put it on.
There you go.
1 second.
All right.
Newfangled telephone.
We've got them on the map. All right.
No, it's a
It's in Slack.
We have some old-looking sedimented pillow mounds.
Yeah. Okay.
okay, I want after
Well,
It's stuck volcanics here now.
That seems to be the closest to USGS.
okay, we are on the seafloor. 3,620 meters deep. Still on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, but since the last time we were doing an ROV live stream, we've moved about 90 nautical miles to the north. We're at approximately 25 degrees north now and 45 degrees west on a non-transform offset on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, where there's a slight shift in the location of spreading of the Mid-Atlantic Ridge axis, and there's a massif here, small, similar to what we were looking at the Cane fracture zone, but a smaller deviation between the location of spreading. And we had information from IFREMER that there were some peroditites exposed on this massif, and also that there was a plume here with methane and manganese measured in the water column. Currently looking at some old pillow basalts. I shouldn't say old, I don't know how old they are, but they're slightly covered with sediment. Not fresh and glassy looking, although there might be some glass underneath that sediment. This is a volcanic area that we're in right now. It's slightly up from the deeper part of the ridge axis here, which is around 4,000 meters. And we are here at 3,620 meters at the moment. We had a last-minute change in our dive plan. Since arriving at this site, we've done 2 autonomous underwater vehicle dives, one right after the other. We've done a bunch of water column surveys with CTD tows and a vertical cast. The tows showed up some methane and a little bit of hydrogen in the water column. We are currently facing west. Again, that last minute change was due to information that we got just a few hours ago from the second autonomous vehicle mapping run. The big news was that there were large oxidation reduction potential anomalies in the water column. Those are chemical signals that indicate hydrothermal venting. And the signal was so strong that we decided to change our dive plan and shift it over about almost a kilometer to the east from where we were going to start. So again, we've landed here in clearly volcanic terrain with pillow basalts in front of us here. There's a galatheid crab. We've got a feature on the map that stood out from the background. It's a ridge, and it's has some structures that are sticking up maybe a few meters, and it's the closest thing that we could find to a potential hydrothermal structure in this area. It's right in the middle of where the ORP signals were found. So we're gonna take a run from this starting point here, slightly up slope to the west. Sorry, to the north, and see what those structures look like.
Pretty cool looking pillows.
Yeah, very crinkly surface on the pillows. Just before we got this latest information, we were going on the previous dive and a little bit of CTD information. The previous dive showed us that in just the northeast corner of that dive area for the AUV, there were some signals in ORP that were indicative of some hydrothermal plume, but they were pretty weak, and they were just on the edge of the area we mapped. So we were thinking that the signal would be coming from the east, and we did another block of mapping that was to the east of the first site, and sure enough, when we looked at that, the place that had the small ORP signal in the previous dive did not have any signal, but about 750 meters to the east, we saw some very strong signals. So that's why we are where we are right now, and hoping to find some venting. So we're starting to move at a heading of 035 north-northeast. Little bit of orangey color in some of the sediments down there. There's a split open pillow. Laser's just coming over it. You can see the rind on the outside of that pillow.
Maybe make this. Can you zoom a little bit on that screen? That's where the colors exactly where we are.
Oh.
Oh, okay, the big thing is okay, gotcha. Thank you.
So our waypoints are labeled 23, 24, where we starting with the high numbers there.
I'm gonna rename them here, I'm just trying to, because they're in different formats, I have to like
Oh,
read it.
yep.
So,
Okay.
So,
I have a hard time reconciling my map.
There's a fish on the screen up ahead of us. Again, pillow basalt terrain here. So we're using a map that's only been made in the last couple hours as our navigation source here. So there's been a lot of activity in the last couple hours looking at the data from the new AUV dive, doing some editing, cleaning of the data, and processing that into a map. The Mbari group, Dave Caress, Jenny Paduan, Eric Trowski, they've all been busy, also with Jeff Beeson, they've all been busy looking at that data and cleaning it up and making a fresh map. Got some different colored patches in the sediment, some light coloring, a little bit of orange coloring in there.
Alright, great topic position update.
Just gonna get my fluid sampler computer running here.
Alright, the bridge doesn't look like the waypoint has changed up here.
Stand by. Yeah, just parallel.
So yeah, can we also get the big that thing on this screen? Depth, correct depth.
What's that?
Yes, the referred.
Oh, it
It's not a wrap, so we want to see the wrap.
Okay, so who does mark this?
The bridge understood, yeah, I can see that there.
Oh, okay. Roger, thank you.
This is asking if you're doing the correct depth of the screen.
Yeah. Thanks. Ooh, that's a big one. That's pretty.
This is SuBastian Dive 497, coming up on Dive 500 here pretty soon.
So I forget the name of last sentence. What format?
So, is it
Bunch of small fragments coming off of this large piece of lava, cement. It looks like, yeah, a bunch of cemented talus there, sort of a large boulder.
Well, yeah, there were actually 2 or 3 that were on the north side, individual features beyond each other.
Okay, so let's go back to this one. So I was just starting on the this should be really nice.
Okay, so you actually want it in degrees and decimal
We could
units.
do that way too, yeah. So this would be one, and one would be this one.
And you want latitude first?
Yeah, so I can take it in a couple of different ways. So if I go like this, I have to.
We're just getting some waypoints that we took from our AUV map, put into the ROV navigation system.
Okay, so you can take decimal, but
Yeah.
you want latitude first.
There we go. You know what I gotta do?
More broken pillow fragments here on the seafloor, some light sediment.
Do you want to locate yourself on the map here? So we started here. Just
Okay. I think that point to the right is possibly the waypoint I can where
we started right around here, just about halfway.
northwest.
I don't know what they have it labeled as, if they zoom out that you can see.
Yeah. I'm gonna
It's staining, it's fine.
yeah.
But it's cemented house.
Yeah, that big boulder. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Grab something.
That's where you're going to. That's where you're going to get. That's right. I'm going to push it. Just let me fit it. I can see it over there. But where? Zoom in.
Yeah, that's all some interesting flow textures. Jointing and that rock, I can't really tell. All kinds of cool radial things. Have you been noticing the white? That's not a good thing.
I just.
If it gets too long, I'll let you know. We'll give you a first one.
Okay. So, how we doing?
Moving up slow. Back at the weird cemented tiles.
We've come up just a few meters since we've got to the seafloor here. We're at about 3607 meters now. Time in UTC is 0137 a.m. Local time here where we are 10:37 p.m. We're in the same time zone as Sao Paulo, Brazil. We were in the same time zone as a place called Nuuk, Greenland, but they changed their times. Their time wanted to whatever they do in spring there, and so we are now using Sao Paulo as our reference time frame. Okay, we switched our heading to a little bit northwest, heading up this ridge. We don't know for sure that this is the source of the venting, but it's the only thing that stands out from the flatter terrain here in this area where the strong water column signals were seen.
I'm going to push you north here in a few minutes if you want to start heading over there.
So we couldn't ignore that. We had a dive plan that again started about 750 meters west of here and was targeting some mound-like features, which after discussing it for a long time we were thinking that they were probably volcanic, but could have been also hydrothermal. That is, they were either volcanic eruptive features or hydrothermal mounds built up by precipitation of minerals at the seafloor. We'll have to get back later and check some of those to make sure we know what they are. We also were going to pick up look for some peroditite rocks on a scarp that had been sampled by a dredge by IFREMER. There's some more slight discoloration in the sediments here. The pillow basalts have a very crinkly appearance on the outside. Yeah, we got some more noticeable orangey sediment in here. Most likely if we're coming into a hydrothermal field, we'll see some stronger discoloration in the sediments as we get close. we don't really have any sensors on the vehicle that are telling us if we're getting closer. It's just relying on what we see in the camera.
Bridge position update. Yeah, I would bring him up level with him. Go slow and bring him up to the class. But basically, the small waypoint is
Ledge. Or cemented.
Steadily coming up a slope. We're now at 3,585 meters.
Crusty looking, huh?
Yeah,
Manganese oxide in there and missing under 8 sediments.
coming up to a flat sedimented surface here. We've seen a lot of flat-topped features, what look like flat-topped features on the AUV bathymetry. Round to oval in shape with a pretty large flat surface. Okay, what do we got here?
Ooh, big blocks.
Okay, coming up to some,
Pockmark? A hole?
looks like a little depression right there.
Nice big pockmark. With a dike in the middle. Can you look with the camera up at it? Woo! We got potential fluid. Pockmark, pockmark. I don't know if that's a dike in there, but I think it's weird. Fissure? Call it a pockmark. With
Large depression in the sediments around this. Looks like a fractured lava ridge. Still climbing up, 3,578 meters.
oh, that's fun. Huge and very big. Cool, we're getting somewhere interesting.
So these look like cemented breccia, cemented rock fragments, large slabs of them that appear to have broken up. These could be definitely these are the features that we saw on the map. There's a small, looks like a small squat lobster there. I don't see any. No. Are we?
Want to stay at that waypoint, or do you want to?
No, we can keep going. Yeah. We've got several waypoints up above off the map there, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. We'll just keep going on this trend. This is our first look at the seafloor in this area. IFREMER scientists were out here. They've done some multi-beam mapping over, I think, a couple of expeditions, 2017 and 2022. And they got the information on the peroditites that really were the thing that sort of sent us up here, because we're looking for exposed mantle rocks. And the one dredge they did here caught only perodotites. It was an accurate dredge on a fault scarp. You think those are manganese crust surfaces there on top of this?
And like just cemented sediment.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that is manganese.
Mm-hmm.
Crusty stuff.
Yeah. Water is somewhat cloudy here.
Oh, look, you can see iron oxide in the crust now too.
Yeah, there's a little bit of staining right there.
I'm close. 8.2 will have the vents.
What do you see?
Just a little bit of orange staining here. Yeah, again, typically as you approach a hydrothermal area, you start to see staining in the rocks.
Position update.
Position update.
There's nothing on this. It's at the top of this mound that's totally cemented together. Like this whole mound is just cemented together. I'm like,
More staining coming up there.
is there any
A little bit of staining with along a crack in that rock. Just gonna keep on going on this heading. Depth 3553. 151.
She's into it. Shout out to Sam.
Definitely got these orange staining signs here. Nothing looking.
Closer to the top. I mean, let's see some chimney clouds first. Oh, very cloudy.
Yep, we've got cloudy water. It's been kind of cloudy. It's getting a little cloudier now. We did see particle plumes in the water in this area around this depth.
Oh, I don't switch it this right other measurement.
More staining on that rock. Got some orange, little orange sediment there on the top.
Broken rock.
Lots of alteration color in there. That could be an old sulfide.
Maybe a bit of sulfide, I don't know. You think so? Can
There's
we
a-
zoom on the alteration?
There's maybe a vent fish in there. This is not active, but could be sulfide material.
Can we poke it? I mean, it looks like cemented pebbles, but maybe.
We can try breaking a piece of that. That looks like a sulfide mound. Yeah, that's.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it looks like sulfide.
Is that what you guys want to look at there?
Do you want to break a piece off of it just to see what it looks
Yeah.
like inside? Let's
Yeah.
just try to grab a piece of this and see if it breaks.
Yeah, there's some sulfide. in
Yeah,
for sure.
there
But
definitely is. It's fallen down. So
A piece of that.
yeah,
would be
that's
great.
a chunk of sulfide. Got some greenish color in there. You want to get a sample?
Yes, please.
Okay. We can.
Is it all sulfide? That's my question.
This whole thing we're looking at looks like to be all sulfide. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. There's some really round-looking things that look too round to be sulfide, like these guys right here. Those look like talus.
Do you think those are mixed in?
I don't know. It looks like a layered sulfide mound rather than like normal chimney. These guys look big mixed to me, but
They're pretty low.
Here's an old sulfide mound. Some question as to whether all the fragments we see are sulfide, but definitely it is a hydrothermal sulfide feature.
Like the really red oxidized stuff in the back, and maybe in the foreground is clearly sulfide, but look at where the arm
Oh,
is
it's super
crushing
unstable
stuff.
there.
That looks like volcanic stuff, and that looks like sulfide here. I would say that this is
So you want to test that rock that's on top of the orange sulfide
Yeah.
to see if it's actually a hard rock or
let's
sulfide?
grab it.
Yeah.
Sample it. 'Cause woo!
You want the whole piece?
Maybe the smaller one on the right. Actually, can you just knock it over so we can look at the inside?
Yeah, go ahead, push that over and see what it looks like.
Good old scientific poke. Ooh, it's crusty. Ooh.
All right, it sort of does look like a
It's all
chunk of volcanic rock grown into sulfide. So this is similar to some of the other features we've been seeing around here where hot fluids have been flowing up around broken pieces of volcanic rock and filling in the spaces with sulfide minerals. This is also chimney-like structures right here, so those precipitation reactions continued while growing through the pile of rocks and forming chimneys on top of that, forming a layer of sulfide and mixed with volcanic rock.
Can we grab the smaller piece that was to the right on top? Yeah, right underneath the top.
We'll try to sample this. Looks like a piece of hard rock that's surrounded by sulfide. See if it's actually a small piece or a larger buried piece.
With my luck, larger buried.
So I missed your explanation there, Dave. How did this be formed? Especially with the volcanic rock inside.
So we've got an area where there's a lot of talus here on the slope from volcanic rocks breaking up and coming down the slope.
Nice.
And in that it's a faulted area and there's probably hot fluids coming up a fault and filling in the spaces around the talus and cementing them together with sulfide.
Oh,
So you've got a rock pile essentially, and you put hot fluid through it that's precipitating sulfide minerals, mix it into a big cemented pile of rock. And you get these big slabs that are held together by sulfide.
nice.
We saw that at EMARC as well, big flat sections of it, and in places they were broken up into big slabs. In some cases, on top of those big flat slabs, you saw little chimneys poking up.
Right.
So it had grown all around the rocks and then started to grow small chimneys on top of that.
So this wouldn't be so much focus flow, but more like distributed.
So yeah,
Kind of
flow
diffusing.
over a broad area and then focused in particular places like right here where it was also building chimneys.
Right.
Yeah. Wow, that's super.
1A.
Altered.
Oh, wow. So
There's some volcanics mixed into this sulfide mound here.
I mean,
okay.
it's high temperature.
The
enough,
two
like,
waypoints that are to the north there,
Yeah.
those are both, those are 10 and 9 meters tall,
Aha. Okay.
respectively. Yeah,
Okay.
albeit presumably inactive, but nonetheless pretty tall.
Yeah.
Yay, first rock sample.
Where was that? In?
Rock
1A.
sample 1 in 1A. Okay, so there's some 9 or so meter tall, what are probably sulfide towers nearby.
Yeah, they seem
up
pretty,
it.
pretty straight up and down over there.
Okay.
So those were picked as the 2 waypoints that you see up
The
on
northern
north.
ones?
Yeah,
I think there might be more on this map too.
there's quite a lot of features on the north side
Okay.
coming down to
So
the east.
my map, we are right
So-
now.
Right, so that's a waypoint, that's 10 meters tall. This one's 8 meters tall.
Be advised that one is heading
I think we're not even over the hump here though.
Yeah.
We're just
Given our water column signals, one of these things should be active.
car is away on the bridge, but it's temperature about 20 degrees, 20 meters, sorry, and the heading is off by 10 degrees.
Roger.
my math is at the wrong spot. I think we're gonna cover this area pretty quickly though.
Are we heading north?
We're right here, we're quite visible make our way.
Yeah, it's no longer 400. Yeah, go ahead. A little bit. I'll lay it out.
Okay, we're going to move on towards our waypoint there to the
Yeah, we're not.
northwest. Depth 3546
We didn't
is
quite
where we
get to
took.
waypoint.
It's not.
Very
Let me
cool.
keep going a little longer before I get to
You don't have to
Yeah,
pick up
if
an
only
older
we had a hydrothermal rock person.
Look at the older, I love it. But only if I had an older rock to compare. Okay, so what's your wet approach on the average one of these?
Nothing I've seen around here so far, it seems very recent.
Yeah, I'm bad for the ones that are off on their own.
I wanna see this.
The ROV signals were all 4 months.
Well, the ORP was seen on the AUV at 50 meters up, and it was actually a little centered more east of here. No, even in zoom out. So, right, so it was more over here, and we got that feature down there, and then, so that, when we get done with this, we're heading down to that, and then this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And so it was more centered closer to that.
This may be all in
And
there.
this was less convincing to me morphologically, but it is distinct, so.
Okay.
But
So this
I'm
area
feeling a
might be
lot better that this actually is hydrothermal.
Yeah, you got that now, for sure. Yeah.
Alright, we are.
Okay.
top of the mound.
How long is this?
From where to where?
Just across.
The part that's sticking out 300 meters.
Pretty good size.
Good size. It's just not mostly sulfide, it's mostly talus.
So this ridge that we're looking at here, which is made up of hydrothermal sulfide minerals as well as mixed in with rock talus that's been cemented together. It's about 300 meters long by almost 200 meters wide. It's a pretty good sized feature. So far it's all older and inactive. There are a number of other smaller features right around this area that might be candidates for active hydrothermal flow. We know that there's something happening in here based on the water column properties, but those do not tell you exactly where it is on the seafloor. Just get you in the right vicinity. So we're just using the ROV now as our eyes on the seafloor, and using the AUV to pick out small features that stick up above the smoother seafloor, and using those as targets to guide where we look.
Can we go a bit more west before going north?
Yes.
Just for like 10 meters or something. 20 meters. I bet there's some patches around here.
Coming off of this sulfide area over some flat sediment, there's another feature sticking up just in front of us on the left.
Yeah, copy that now, just getting out of the way. Yeah, getting out of the way now.
Roger that.
It's just like a little saddle between two lumps.
Can't go any more west than that.
All right, let's turn north for that waypoint.
Is there a scanning center? Missing it.
Phone, bridge.
Here. Just push the green button and that's it. Hello?
Okay, moving along to the north, heading for another waypoint. Yeah. My name is Dave Butterfield. I'm with the University of Washington and NOAA Pacific Marine Environmental Lab in Seattle. Chief scientist on this expedition. Our main focus has been studying oceanic core complexes and also looking at volcanic hydrothermal activity on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, trying to understand how oceanic core complexes and exposures of mantle rocks affect hydrothermal processes, and specifically looking for venting that's related to serpentinization that produces alkaline, high pH fluids and carbonate chimneys. We have not found carbonate chimneys yet or alkaline venting, but we have found two other areas of high temperature black smoker activity. One at the Puy de Fol volcano on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge axis at about 20 degrees north, and another large hydrothermal field at the southeast part of the inside corner high massif at the intersection of the Cane fracture zone and the Mid-Atlantic Ridge at about 23 degrees north. rat tail fish.
I feel like we just came up along here, so I think that the furniture is actually off a little bit. About 10 meters.
Okay.
It's just my intuition.
10 meter offset. Okay.
So we are more to the west.
Melissa's concluding that the map has an offset of about 10 meters or so.
We can confirm that when we get to the next level too.
Yeah.
Is there a scanning sonar that's working today?
What kind of fish is it?
Where is
That
this
is a
thing?
great question, Melissa. Sorry?
Oh, no,
Husky
we're
eel,
wondering
they
about
say.
where this.
Our internet fish expert says husky eel.
Are you guys running the scanning sonar? Is that on screen? Yeah. Okay. You're working on that? Okay, sorry. We're talking about using the sonar to look out into the darkness to find the high towers poking up. We haven't totally registered our AUV map yet. It seems pretty close, but it might have maybe a 10 meter offset from what we're looking at.
As soon as we hit that mound.
Mm-hmm.
I think we kind of missed whatever that is.
Okay.
Which one's?
So we're actually looking to the east right now.
Yeah. Do you want to flip around and find the mound here?
Well, yeah, I kind of do.
Can we 180 back? Just for 10 or 20 meters?
We can, but it's probably gonna be pretty dusty. Being that we just flew over it. I'll give it a try.
What
We kind of missed the feature that we were aiming
Back to normal without any.
Well, T1 looks normal now. T2 I don't know about. I don't know why it's 5 degrees.
Okay.
Uh,
That's weird. Okay.
yeah. I'm just running it through the
oxygen,
oxygen sensor at the moment.
I see that.
Yeah.
So what we're
That
aiming
looks
for is going to be
steady.
about 10 meters southwest of that waypoint that we're close to.
10 meters southwest, we're good.
Is that a distinct enough feature that we'll be able to
Hopefully.
pinpoint it? Is it tall?
We have been
It's
able.
supposed to be tall.
Okay.
In the AUV map, it's 10 meters tall.
Oh, that's tall.
But
Looks like it's all clean up.
it's the sort of thing that should show up in
We just.
the sonar screen if we can get that up.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go a bit more westerly, please? We're gonna find it. The big one. that's the
That's
edge.
what it did when I reset the software. Turned it off, turned it back on. So we got to offset between 1 and 2.
Oh, 2 degrees, 1.5 actually. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it?
'Cause we kind
I
of
mean, I think we have a
followed
problem with T1 again, so I won't be believing it, but it'll still,
React.
if we find hot water, we'll still be able to use it for up and down temperature measurements.
Continue west.
Anyway,
Do
Do you think we
keep
should
going a
redo
little
the
bit,
cable?
and then we'll try going north again.
possibly, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll be using the high T probe for now.
You can barely see.
It's going downhill, so it's getting the front of the sub a little higher.
Okay, let's try turning north.
We're getting our scanning sonar up and running so we can spot these towers in the distance.
Should I cut track? Okay.
We're up off the bottom as we're looking down a slope, so the view you see is a little bit higher off the ground. You can yeah, those things that just disappeared off the view were the front of the basket, so the camera's pointed slightly down.
I feel like we're just going around it.
It's currently set at only a 10-meter range. Is that right?
Okay, how about straight east now?
Can we open up the range on that?
There we go.
A little bit of volcanic rock outcrop in the sediment. We're looking around to find what's probably a sulfide chimney tower that showed up on the AUV map, but we haven't actually found it on the seafloor yet.
Hunting with a flashlight.
Yeah, exactly. We can only see a very short distance with the ROV on the seafloor,
There's
which is why having those AUV maps makes searching for things so much more effective. We can actually see what's down here before we put our eyes on it with the ROV.
yeah.
So in this case, we know there's a tower right around here somewhere, and we're just waiting to find it to see how close our map is to what our ROV navigation does.
There we go. Starting to look.
And now we've got our sonar up, and we can see there is something about a little over 10 meters ahead, and then there's something about 20 meters ahead.
You want to stay on those targets that are closer to the center, or are you worried about that to the right?
I think that's a ridge to the right.
Which way we heading?
I believe that stuff on the right is what we flew in on the way earlier.
Yeah, let's go to that sharp one
Okay.
near the center line. And we've come through here before, so there's a bit of sediment stirred up.
Can we just turn the ROV look around? from
Well,
here?
we were heading for a
Yeah,
target.
We have a target on the sonar, so if I turn, I'll lose that.
Yeah,
but
sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
But it just kinda
sticking up that
disappeared.
high. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was on the ground and not very high.
Okay, so that was just a sediment mound that we were picking up in that case.
Yeah, there's just over 5 meters in there. There's another one coming up on the right too.
Yeah, you could turn towards that one, see what we get. That doesn't look terribly high either.
Oh, we're coming up to the next wait, we're at the next mound right here.
Sort of seeing a ridge on the sonar. Oh, yeah. The sonar is on the live stream feed now, so you can see what we're looking at.
Okay, so we are coming up on a ridge and it looks like. Maybe not obvious.
That's all it was. These little
Just these ridges, yeah. Okay. Well, we should probably head for waypoint 4.
Okay.
Bridge, new position.
Sorry, very good copy.
Can somebody verify if we did the magnetometer calibration on the way down?
We did, yeah.
Did that? Okay, great, thanks.
So this would be this.
That's 10, 20, 30, 40. What's that down there?
So the question is it real and we missed it, or is it artifact?
Yeah. Soundings look real.
Maybe instead of being as vertical as it was, maybe it was just that ledge.
We're heading for a feature on the map, and we are not seeing it really on the sonar right now. There's a small thing right in front of us. What's that doing?
Okay, that's in situ below.
There's two in the same room. Sorry.
Are we going down again?
It probably is downhill going that way.
I'm gonna have to see.
Yeah, so just this little mound here is what shows up in the Sonar.
Can we look to the right there? That could be an old sulfide thing sticking out on the right. You see that? Is it just talus?
Mm,
No, just talus. Not oxidized.
it's a pretty high mound of sediment on the right.
Yeah, well, it's looking back up that hill.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to go?
Can
No
we-
tower.
Can we look around quickly with the sonar? Like just kind of look around to the north and back? And it looks like it's north.
We see the large features to the south of us on the sonar.
East. See, this almost looks like a depression rather than a mountain.
No, it actually is soundings that are up, but yeah, you know, it's not there.
Mystery.
So I'd say go back to the main ridge, which is
Wait, my card.
yep.
Okay.
Let's see how far off we are when we come to it.
Okay.
It's only 500 meters down the slope. It's not big. The closer one is.
Ridge, updated position.
We've got no sign here that there's any active hydrothermal activity
Yeah, we're gonna be
flow.
heading south again, Jason.
Um,
South, southeast.
We've got another target that's down the slope. It's a ways off, maybe about 500 meters. The waypoints that we have for this dive start with this ridge of a sulfide mound that we're looking at now. We had several points on it that we wanted to check out, see if we could find a standing sulfide tower. So far we've seen some small mounds and chimney features. We haven't found a tall tower. None of it's active, so it's not the source of what we've seen in the water column. So we'll probably head to the waypoint that's about 500 meters east. Where is it? Southeast? The one that's farther away. Coming up a ridge here.
That's close.
Yeah, it's pretty much dead east.
To the east, okay. Yeah. And that's
More
how
cemented
much
talus
elevation
than-
changes it?
It's downhill for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Ridge, I just updated your position.
And there is an eel pout fish there.
It's out of our focus again. It's back there, so you gotta take it out. There you go. That's out of
Well, do you need a sample? Do you want a sample of this material?
I want to explore, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If you see anything that looks like sulfide or something, I'm sure that this is. I want to find the source.
Okay, if you zoom out on your map a bit, we can see the next waypoint.
There's one
Let's
further.
still going to 5 right here, right?
Sure. Yeah, we can go to waypoint 5, yes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and follow those points. Waypoint 5 from there takes us back a little bit to the south, and then we go east from there.
Do you think all the stuff we see in the water is just the regular sedimentation rate? All the little spots? Is that how?
I mean, for near bottom water, it could be if there's currents, but I'd say there's a bit more in the water than we usually would see. And in the water column work that we did, there was definitely a near bottom particle plume. And some excess methane.
Where does the methane come from?
There's a question about water sampling up there, but I can't read the entire question. It says, when you take water biosamples, how does the pressure temperature change? Sophia, can you read the rest of that question? When you on the Facebook side there, when you take water biosamples, how does the pressure temperature change?
Oh, sure.
I answered it a bit, but
Oh, you did?
I'd love
Is that
if you, I'd love if you elaborate, especially on the geology side.
what's
One
what-
second.
yeah? What's the whole question?
Yeah. When you take water biosamples, how does the pressure or temperature change on the ascent to affect them?
Oh, okay. Well, if we're taking a hot water sample of a hydrothermal fluid, there's looks like a piece of chimney falling over right there.
Yeah.
This is really old, what we're looking at. If we take a water sample of hot hydrothermal fluid, it cools off immediately. Within a minute or two, it's down to the surrounding bottom water temperature, which right here is around 2 degrees C. So as a result of that, minerals that are saturated or near saturated at high temperature will be very supersaturated at the lower temperature and tend to precipitate in the sample. Depending on what kind of sampling device you're using, and depending on what kind of sample you're taking, the goal is to capture the water and keep the chemistry intact. So all of the dissolved components and the gases will stay inside the sample as you bring that sample back up to the surface. So for looking at gas chemistry, we use a titanium gas tight bottle, which is a very thick-walled titanium cylinder with a tight high-pressure seal on it. It's sent down, evacuated, opened up to the sample. Sample is immediately comes into the sampler, valve is closed, and it stays intact until we get it up on board and connect it up to a vacuum system. So in that case, none of the fluid or the gases escapes from the sample. It's maintained at pressure inside that. And we bring it up and extract all the gases and analyze those. There are other types of samplers that are not gas tight, but they keep the water inside. If you do have a sample that's got a lot of dissolved gas in it, as you bring it up, that gas will exhale from the water and expand as you bring it up, and depending on usually it will leak out of your sample container. The samplers would be designed to let the gas escape, and you get the sample in the lab and open it up at ambient pressure and lose the gas. Or there may be samplers that can hold pressure up to a certain point with a pressure relief valve. Little anemone here.
This whole mound is just gonna be cemented, crusty talus with a little bit of sulfur. Because, I mean, up from this side, we can track exactly when it started and when it ended. It's basically this stuff's huge. Like a chimney. But it makes sense because we have this landslides.
Yeah. It's a little hard to tell if this all formed. I mean, it looked like we were looking at some chimneys that had been standing up and fell over, decayed. But,
It's one of the permeability problems I get where this stuff is so permeable, it has to all cement together before it progresses the chimney. But it does look all intensely cement.
I think it could be. I'm seeing the politics that usually.
That's not a chimney there.
Huh?
That wasn't a chimney.
No, not that, the previous one that they was saying.
Yeah, the fallen over one, or the big pillars.
Yeah, the front one.
what were you seeing?
I've seen two of these polyps that inhabit the,
Wow, that's a
the
cool
hydrothermal sediments.
Okay.
So that's
That's
indication that
potentially
so
like a little dike.
that was active at some point.
Yeah.
Question mark? Am I just wanting to see things? Potentially a dike?
Juan has seen some polychaete worms that inhabit hydrothermal sediment areas still living here. They don't have nearly as much of a food source as they would in an active system, but it looks like there's something here to sustain them still. Sometimes there's fauna in the sediment that are too small to see. And are those polychaetes, are they mostly predators or grazers?
Deposit feeders, like they eat everything, like organic matter in general, yeah. Are those, you remember the last time, those that were coming out with the two bulbs?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hydrothermal.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've seen like 2 or 3 tubes here
Oh,
and
with the
there.
tubes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Go back up. What's that right there? Is that garbage?
Where?
Sorry, you just passed something that looked weird to me. It wasn't. What's that? Sure is. It's just crusty stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
probably asking for directions to me. Alright, this stuff's looking nice and crusty.
Alright, so we are headed towards that waypoint 6, yeah?
Bridge updated position.
So we're searching this area looking for hydrothermal venting. We know there's something in this area due to the water column signals that we've seen. This clearly is not it. This was an active hydrothermal sulfide area. Now it's just some old fallen down and encrusted areas and hydrothermal sediments, but no activity.
No activity yet.
No activity yet at this site anyway. But there's got to be something down here, and we're hoping that we will find it.
Can we look a little bit closely at this crusty stuff? I just want to see.
Do you want to try to
I don't
sample
wanna
it or
sample I just wanna
poke
look
it
at
and see what it looks like?
Yeah, poking it would be cool.
Okay. Let's go down there and lift some of it up and see what's underneath.
I want to know if there's actual sulfides in there. Because I don't see any like hard igneous rocks. I just see a lot of crust.
I have an ROV question. So, how do we avoid getting tangled with rocks,
How do we avoid getting tangled with rocks? Getting the
or getting tangled, or getting the ROV tangled? That's a possibility, right?
Yes, absolutely.
It was on the right side.
Oh, yeah.
Starboard side.
Put the ship in the rock face.
well, if you're working around really tall things, then you have to watch out with the tether and keep it in a place where it's not going to get hooked on something. And otherwise, the pilots are always looking around at what's around them so they don't bump into things on the sides. But it's really just pilot awareness that does that.
At the last site, we had come around one the big chimney at the beginning, and then we had to go back around the other way so that we
It's these guys in the chair that make sure we don't run into things.
put all of our faith in them. Otherwise, we probably run this into a lot of trouble if they just let me try. Oh, it's red. Oh, that looks like blood cells. Well, I don't know if that's gonna be there. Maybe if we could grab one of the sticky outy crusts. I'm sure it's just gonna turn into powder.
We've got a small personnel change about to happen. So we're going to take a pause while people exchange information. The pilots, pilot and co-pilot are changing out. The team leaving is Chill and Ben. Chill's nickname is from his initial C and his last name Hill.
There's sulfides in it. I don't
So we call him Chill.
igneous things. I see a lot of crusty
So yeah, we're between waypoint 5 and
And incoming, we've got Doug and Chris, who are going to take over the pilot and co-pilot role. Pilot is steering and driving the ROV. The co-pilot is dealing with the manipulator arm and other controls on the ROV, keeping track of the navigation. And they're keeping aware of where the ship is, where the cable is coming down.
And we went, the AEV flew directly over that, and it got all sides of it.
The cable is about a 3/4. Sorry, no, it's not 3/4 inch.
Well, it might, that might well be. We never saw it.
This one we definitely.
So you found that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe there's no offset. Maybe it's just making stuff up. It seems pretty accurate. Like when we came up here, the steep slope, we were at the steep slope. So if there's an offset, it's probably from.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Good morning.
We got going on, but
Well,
So is it yellow or is it red?
we've looked all around this big ridge of it's old sulfide and cemented breccia type stuff. Nothing active, and so we're gonna finish looking at this, go down to that waypoint 6, and then it's gonna be kind of a long haul down to the next target, down a hill. Try to look as we go, but mostly making a line for that next large thing sticking up out of the background.
Time to put rock first.
Yes, we were about to break some of this up and see what it looks like. It's probably going to release a storm of sediment. Yeah, any of those. We'll just see if it stays intact when you grab it. It's partly just to see what it looks like underneath. Yeah, some of those in there.
Maybe one of the thick crusty bits that are still attached.
Okay, yeah, great.
It's probably just gonna break apart. It's going very far away. I say that and it's not. Watch. I'm the worst. It's like underwater Mars, the chat says. Very close.
Yeah.
Here, oxide. Ooh, it's okay, we don't need this now.
You don't need it?
Yeah. Like, it's very red, so
Yeah.
there must have been sulfides in there at some point.
Very old and oxidized, and this is not the active spot.
This is not the chimney we're looking for.
Right.
Okay. Thank you for entertaining my curiosity.
Different looking ground.
So we can head for waypoint 6 there.
Makes sense that was, so it was actually stratigraphically.
And then we're going to have to cover some ground down the hill. Go to 3564.
Dave, I think we're a couple thousand years too late here.
Yeah. Is the J-Rod was talking about running, getting a current meter measurement, with the changing your DVL into both DVL and ADCP. Is that running already?
I think they did do that. I'm gonna have to go ask them.
It's. I mean, I'm just curious if it tells us which way the currents are going.
Right, Charlie.
I wasn't clear if he already had
starting to head towards that waypoint 6
installed
right
the
now.
cable for it, or if that was something that was going to come up on the next dive.
So if we can use the ADCP to show the current speed direction.
These are like pretty big.
Pardon me, you just want to know if we can see the current speed direction now.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, seeing the bottom again, and depth is 3562. We're headed back towards the edge of this mound of hydrothermal sulfide mixed with volcanic rock. It's quite old and weathered. We didn't see any remaining standing tall chimneys. Mostly a bunch of collapsed chimneys with very little left of the structure they had when they were forming. The sulfide material just slowly oxidizes as it's exposed to seawater on the seafloor over thousands of years.
Question is if anything in the middle of the mound is still unaltered.
Yeah, I think they are. Well, they should be. No, it's not. Sorry, it's not right here.
This would have been a pretty decent event site once upon a time.
Looking at the seafloor like this makes you appreciate more how incredibly rich the biological communities are on the active sulfide chimneys. Here we don't see much of anything. Occasional squat lobster.
That could be a little chimney with the spot lobsters on it. No.
Yeah.
Can I get a piece of one of the little chimlets around here? There's a bunch.
All right, let's go check out the one with the squat lobster on it and see if we can grab a piece of that.
There could be more chimney material to our right. Keep this.
Okay, what do we got? Okay, we're going to take a sample. This guy?
Yes.
I'm going to go look at the high-res map a bit.
Okay.
You can entertain the people.
Entertaining the adoring audience.
I'm way too boring for that.
You can log the sample. Hello, people of the internet. Welcome back to Melissa's Geology Talk. I'm Melissa, the geologist, and I'll be talking about geology. This looks like a small, inactive hydrothermal chimney. I would like to grab a piece and see what it looks like. We call them chimlets when they're too small to be called chimneys. It looks like there's probably a few more of these inactive chimney, broken pieces of chimney upslope to the right. Over the last little bit, we've been going over some mounds with this layered, crusty-looking material that would have been a nice hydrothermal mound maybe a few thousand years ago, and now all inactive. This is the first intact chimney stuff that we've seen. Hello, everyone. So of my colleagues on board, I think us geologists have the least sophisticated approach to sampling rocks. We do a lot of poking. We bring the rock on board. We have a rock hammer and a saw. And that's the extent of how sophisticated it gets for us on board. Jonathan Umsar, he's sitting here with us too. He has been going through all of the samples as we bring them on board and describing them, figuring out which minerals are present in the rocks. It's what we call petrology, which is just describing rocks. And that helps us to understand their context when we get it back to the lab, where we do all kinds of nasty things to them. We crush up the rocks into very small fragments, and then we mill it into powders, and then we digest it in all kinds of nasty acids and analyze the chemistry. So these beautiful chimney samples that you see, not many of them last very long. This might be a little bit hard to sample, we'll see. Either it's going to fall off really easily or it's going to be stuck in place. Place your bets. Stuck in place?
No.
Oh, no, crumbles easily. Ooh.
I can get that big.
Yeah, that big piece would be great.
You want that?
I don't think any sulfide's going to be left in there, but I would like to see the chemistry of it. Maybe there's some residual copper or zinc or lead. That is how most of my samples go. Either they are totally friable and turn into powder, or they're very difficult to pick up, and never in between. But we do have a plume signal in the water column close to here, so we are very excited about finding the active vents. Ooh, gentle. I always hold my breath. Nice. Do you think that'll fit in one of the rock boxes, or do I need to commandeer a bio box? Okay. There isn't much of a bio team in the room right now, so if I commandeer... Oh, there she is! Monica's hiding! She's in a different spot today. popping up and saying, "Hey, no." Okay, one B or C, whichever is easier. Monica, is there anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Well,
One rock box.
If it can fit in a rock box, that's cool.
What's that?
I mean, it's not a significant date,
Okay.
not a birthday or anything, but hello to all the folks back in Nova Scotia. And my family in Calgary, in Manitoba, if you're watching.
Your family's in Calgary?
Yeah, I'm originally from Calgary.
I'm from Medicine Hat and he's from Calgary.
I know. Yeah, we did. Yeah,
We got
bonded
the Albertan crew
we got
here.
the Albertan crew. Yeah.
All right, we got a sample. And I'll find you more, 1C, yes. I'll find you biology soon, Monica. Did you catch that? It was in rock box 1C. The description of that rock will be, looks oxidized. So off to the right is this little ridge. Can we look that way and see if it looks like there's more of these chimneys? Ah, more Calgary folks in the chat. Somehow, Calgarians or Albertans with no water anywhere nearby have ended up studying marine geosciences or biology. Yeah, can we just go up there a little bit? I want to see if there's anything else. So right here, all the light colored stuff, that's iron oxide. You can see it's kind of coming through different cracks in the seafloor. That can precipitate out of low temperature hydrothermal fluids. And the cracks is just when you cement all of that sediment together and then you crack it just like asphalt. That's pretty crusty looking. Very crusty. What's that ahead of us? That looks cool. Doesn't look like a chimney, but it looks cool. To find a chimney, usually you go upslope, interestingly. More Ohioans have been to the moon than any other group. Ah, cool. It's the scenic alternative. We're kidding, sorry. I can't say I've been to Ohio. Ooh, this very vertical wall. That's definitely some old sulfides all cemented together there still. Well, this would have been a big hydrothermal system once upon a time.
lots of iron in the rocks here. And that crusty material, a lot of it's likely manganese oxide crust and maybe some cemented sediment. Not much bio. Alright, we're coming up on our next waypoint pretty soon here, up on another little mound. We'll see if anything else looks intact. So for anyone just joining us, we are diving in a new location called Cluster 2 or Grappe Deux by the French. And in this area, the French scientists from IFREMER had detected a very complex plume in the water column, so like a hydrothermal plume. So they looked at the chemical signatures of this plume in the water column, didn't quite know what the source was, and we are following up on that. We have done a couple of large AUV dives, our autonomous underwater vehicles. They fly about 50 meters above the seafloor and create very detailed maps at a resolution of 1 meter. So basically, we can see your coffee table on this map. We've done some ship multi-beam as well, and some TOYOs with a CTD, which is a conductivity temperature depth device, which again is looking for a signature of a plume, and it has all of these open bottles on it, and as soon as something interesting is encountered, they pull a trigger and a bottle closes, so the fluid chemists can get a sample of it, and I think some microbiologists are also interested in that. So, so far, this beginning of this dive, we have been diving on our first target, which looks like a big lumpy mound in the bathymetry, and on the seafloor it looks like a big lumpy mound. We are looking for active hydrothermal systems, but what you're seeing here is a very large area where there used to be hydrothermal venting, and this was a big layered mound, and now it's all inactive. It's a dead system. So all of that material there, that crusty stuff, is all old material. Okay, we're coming up to the edge of this little feature, and then it's going to drop off, and then you should have another waypoint far to the east that we can just go straight towards. So now as we head east, we're going to be going down slope. We might not see the seafloor as well because we're going down slope. If it gets pretty steep, can we kind of crab walk it? This further down slope is where we have the strong ORP anomaly. That stands for oxidation reduction potential. That's basically our hydrothermal plume. This area is pretty neat. To the south of us, we have a contact between this steep wall that we're on and some very lumpy looking volcanic material, so a bunch of pillows and pillow mounds and small volcanoes. And we are kind of at the edge of this very steep slope that is interpreted to be a detachment fault. It's where we may possibly have some mantle material exposed. We are kind of right along the edge of the two where there's been some landslide activity, so we've seen a lot of talus, which is rubble from all of the volcanic material. Oh yeah, we've lost our laser. It's hiding. It's very important for the biologists to know the size of things, and it's very hard to know the scale without the lasers. So if you see those two lasers, those are 10 centimeters apart. So this is a very curious area. We do have some targets, areas where it could be chimneys. We know broadly where the plume is, but that doesn't tell us exactly where to look. So we do have to explore around a bit before we actually find anything. We've been incredibly lucky on this cruise so far that we pretty much land right on top of the chimneys. I don't think that's going to be the case today. So we're going down a steep slope, that's why you probably can't see too much. Kind of looks the same as it did before, just on a steep slope. On Facebook, there was a question about an XRF analyzer. We do have a handheld XRF in our lab, which tells us the chemistry of the minerals in the rock. We tend to not bring it because it just takes more time. When we bring it back to the lab, then we do a full suite of chemical analyses, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense to bring the XRF. And the chimney chemistry and mineralogy is generally pretty simple. So, like if there's... Oh, is this a chimney? What am I looking at? It looks like an old dead chimney. Some broken pieces, maybe? Or is it talus? Oh no, it's not a chimney. It's pillows, I think. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky pillows. So yeah, most of our onboard rock analysis is just looking at the rocks and identifying the minerals in hand sample and then shipping them home so that we can do proper work on them, which also means making very, very thin slices and looking at the rock through a microscope, doing all kinds of in situ trace element analyses using lasers, looking at tiny bubbles of trapped fluids to figure out the temperature of those fluids, crushing up the entire rock, looking at different isotopes. Is the ROV umbilical cord buoyant? No, they say. They said no, but it has floats on it to keep it floating. Okay. We can travel pretty quickly downslope here, I think. So we are back out of the layered sulfide crusty mound stuff, and now we're back into an area where there's a few pillows and some pillow rubble, some sediment, nothing that looks hydrothermal. So we've got about 500 meters downslope to go. How long is the ROV umbilical?
6,000 meters.
6,000 meters, and how much does that umbilical weigh on its own?
Oh, 6,000 meters.
Yeah.
A lot.
A lot.
No idea.
How much does the ROV weigh?
But you guys on board a lot.
Not counting my rock samples.
Yeah. Well,
Water, almost nothing.
when
How heavy?
5,000 kgs.
5,000 kilograms?
That's what we.
How does that compare to a car? I need to Google.
It's much better at maneuvering underwater.
It's better at maneuvering underwater than a car. I don't know. Have you seen Top Gear? I wouldn't be surprised if they made a Toyota truck into a submarine. Okay, we have a little ridge of pillows here.
Just made for today.
Okay, are there other questions for the ROV team here? These pillows.
How's the laundry?
You got a geo question on
I have a geo question. Where?
Facebook.
On the Facebook. Are the active chimneys generally on fault lines or follow tectonic plates? Oh, yay, geology question. Okay, so basically you need a couple of things to form a chimney. And the most important thing is a heat source. So that heat source is generally magma that intrudes into the ocean crust. That heat source drives the circulation of seawater through the ocean crust. And as that seawater moves through, it starts to drop out alkalis and become more acidic and heats up and starts to leach metals out of the ocean crustal rocks. So every rock you pick up has some background concentration of different metals. Well, this fluid will move through and suck it all up. And then that fluid will rise buoyantly through fractures in the seafloor, and as soon as it hits the cold seawater, it will dump out all of those metals and some other elements and form these chimney structures. And some of the metal and other elements is also lost in the black smoke plume too. So what you really need is any sort of heat source, which generally is at a tectonic plate boundary, and you need some sort of fluid pathways to reach the seafloor. So small hydrothermal systems could be driven by just the heat of a single lava flow or melt injection. The larger hydrothermal systems, we like to have these really big fault systems. So correct, both on fault lines and tectonic boundaries and anywhere we have a lot of magma. So if you look at the distribution of all of the vent sites we have found, it almost perfectly outlines all of our major tectonic plate boundaries on the seafloor. So the biggest hydrothermal systems, you need a very long-lived heat source focused in one place, and that's what a lot of my research focuses on, is trying to understand kind of how plate tectonics causes magmas to be focused in different places, and how plate tectonics forms the different kinds of structures to get the really big, deep ones that we're looking for to get those fluids to the seafloor as well. So I think my work can be summarized as saying, why is that volcano here? All right, so we're still along this ridge.
So along this here, but in this absence, I'd like to point out that a lot of the tubes that we're seeing on the seafloor right now are those operated tubes.
You have to come and tell the mic because I don't
I'm
think.
asking internally more so you notice that just because they do very close proximity to vent usually, so.
Ooh, okay. Biologist says tubes close to vents, and there's some white stuff in the sediment, which is also. It could just be the finer sediment underneath.
What is that?
What kind of tube is it?
Catopterid. The
Catopterid?
it's a tube worm.
Type of tube worm. Okay, we'll keep our eyes out. We are getting closer to the level of venting. We're upslope from it, so the fluids can, the plume can move upslope with us. Do you see them? Do you want to look at my computer, please?
I was wondering if this was the separate, this is not, we kind of came down here. I was wondering what, I think the two rows are around here mostly, so I just was wondering like, maybe.
Scarpy scarp? Do you want to look up to the left?
Because we're still, well, we're below the same scarp though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, might be worth.
Can we quickly look up and to our left?
I wish I'd mentioned it a little while ago, but that's okay.
That's okay. See what's going on upslope there? Are those the same tubies? Can we just move upslope to get on top of this ridge that we're following down?
Sure.
Thanks. Because these tubes are falling down from above, so I think Monica's tubey senses are tingling. Spidey senses doesn't make a lot of sense.
I don't know, it might not be
Wormy
anything.
senses?
I feel badly if it doesn't end up being.
No, I like going to the top of ridges. And if you found something, we have to name another vent after you.
It wouldn't be fair, people would start getting mad.
No. Find us vents, we'll be happy. We already, yeah. Don't worry, I like going up to solid rock better than debris slides. So. It's definitely worth it. Trust your judgment. Lots of tubies and more iron in the sediment as well. That's a good sign. We see some crusty stuff on top of the pillows. Do you see how the crusty layers are? There was some venting through here at one point. Can we keep? Is this the top of the ridge?
It just looks like it, yeah. Can we look to the left behind where we came from? Just to turn in a circle essentially. I don't know if that's allowed, but
That's
Where we
allowed.
came from is to the right.
No, just looking to the east. So right behind us, looking up the ridge, I think is what she wants.
like this one. Oh wait, oh.
I think we're not quite.
At the top, so I think we're.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. Fishy.
Should probably log that fish, but yeah, quick log.
So we're just gonna spin and see if there's something upslope. I think there's also more of a ridge to the north.
Yeah, probably wouldn't even be visible. Oh yeah, okay, maybe I should control it. Oh well. Alright. False alarm. Except if you.
That's the down.
No, it's cool. I mean, this looks hydrothermal too, so. Can we stay at this latitude and head to the east after? Are those snails? No. My eyes are playing tricks on me. No. Just lumpies. Okay.
Scientific term.
Oh yeah, I'm very technical. It's the problem with geology is that the actual jargon is so intense that it's really non-accessible to understand. So I try to be non-technical. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should head more upslope than this, but let's just follow this contour basically. There's another comment on Facebook that the Circum-Pacific Belt must be a gold mine for you. Yeah, almost too literally though. I think this is a question for you, Monica. If you found a little man at the bottom of the ocean, would you take him on board as a sample? So like a merman? I don't know. I'd be freaked out. So you, okay, the ROV team says yes.
Sea leprechaun, I'm grabbing.
The sea leprechaun.
I don't care what y'all say, I'm good.
I want the
The idea of checking the sample fights back with that.
We have bioboxers.
We have biobugs.
Like this.
Oh my goodness. The ROV team has accepted the challenge. Definitely still crusty here. Yeah, it depends on how little, where he would get stuck in one of the quivers on the side or a bio box. Don't know.
If you wanted to go back to Emelissa,
No,
anything to
I don't want to go back
mess with
there.
the plan. Okay.
There's no plan.
Okay.
There's a general direction. And I like this better. There's more rocks here. Alright, the suspense is killing us. Where's the fence? Probably still a ways downslope. And yes, this ROV team is hilarious. They keep us entertained the whole dive. There's some big pillows. It's interesting that this isn't all just a landslide, that there's actual volcanics erupting here too. Suppose it makes sense. It's currently 3:30-ish a.m. ship time, and looking around, people. 12:30 local time, 3:30 UTC. Okay, I'm wrong. I thought it was 3:30 ship time. That's just how my body feels. I'm looking at the wrong clock. Yeah. There's a question, why is this water so wet? That's a very good question. I read somewhere recently, and don't quote me on this, that we don't actually feel wetness, we feel coldness when we touch something. Somebody has to tell me if that's true. So there's a few of us late nighters here. We have Monica, team biology, Mark, team biology, John, team geology, Cecile, team fluid chemistry. Oh, can I remember everyone else's name? Sophia, she's team running the show behind the scenes, multimedia technician, something like that, right, Sophia? We have Doug next to me, intently guiding the ROV down the hill. Zach making us all laugh, monitoring us. And I swear to God, I ask you your name every single night, and I'm so sorry. What is it?
Yeah.
Chris. I have to remember Chris. I'm getting worse with names as I get older. And besides us, there is a group of people in the lab next door who are poring over the bathymetry, saying, where are these signals coming from and where should we go? And we're just following the original plan until they tell us a revised plan. Some more squat lobsters. This is a very relaxing dive. Someone's probably on the bridge driving the boat, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's always someone there. Who's on nights? Is it Eric? Eric from Estonia, driving the ship. The other night, a couple of these guys, Zach and J-Rod, saw a whale breaching right off the side of the ship at nighttime. And we all ran up like 5 flights of stairs to get outside to go see them, and they were already gone. We are heading towards the next waypoint, whatever it is. On the screen here it says waypoint 7, so we've already passed waypoint 6. Have you seen any more whales since then? No?
Did you see that one? What's the most exciting geologic find?
Oh, I did not read that one. Sorry, Facebook comments. I tend to not focus on you as much. Okay, question from Larry. What is the most exciting geological find you folks have made on your voyage? And it's hard to pick out one geological find. We started on a really cool volcano where we found some very old inactive systems and then a huge chimney, and on that volcano it was really messed up looking. It looked like there had been multiple episodes of volcanic eruptions and faulting, ripping the volcano apart over and over, and lava pooling in different areas, forming lava lakes and then draining away, leaving kind of these bathtub rings behind. That was pretty cool. And that volcano is in an area that we wouldn't expect it to be, an area that would typically be interpreted as having low magma supply, so it's going to be really fun to work out the reason why that volcano was there and kind of the big tectonic influences on its formation and evolution and why the vents occur where they do. And then we went to the Cane Fracture Zone, which is also super cool because it's an entire section of the crust that's kind of exposed and exhumed and tilted up. So we could see everything from a paleo seafloor down to the mantle, and we got some samples of mantle material, and we found some big vent sites there too, and figuring out why the vents were where they are. I have some preliminary ideas, but I'm not going to share them yet. And we did find some really nice exposures of different kinds of crustal rocks and mantle rocks. So that was cool. And yeah, I don't have just one. Every dive has been super cool with something unexpected, and geologically this has been an absolute bonanza of data. especially looking at these fantastic AUV maps at super high resolution. You can really identify a lot of features on the seafloor, and then we go and we dive on them with the ROV and figure out what they are, and then we can extrapolate that to other areas of the map called ground truthing, and then we can kind of build a geologic interpretation over a very large area. So it's cool, and there's no one thing. I like all of it. I like the vents, I like the weird crustal sections too. There's more tubey things here. Is that what you were looking at?
I don't want to say.
You don't want to say? Okay.
But I do want to talk about what we've been discussing in the other room. So it's really not clear where the plume's coming from, how old it is, but there's a few things we know. There's a big plume layer that starts at a depth of about 3,700, and it comes up another 150 meters from there. That's where these particles and the methane are sitting in the water column. And we're looking at the map in the other room and seeing that it may be just sort of funneled up this channel from deeper.
Mm-hmm.
So we're now looking at potential sources that are below 3,700 as a source for this big plume that we're looking at. Yeah, and we're finding a few little things down there. So we may have some new targets for you soon. The last tow that we did had higher methane, but it didn't have any hydrogen to speak of. So
What does that mean?
that means it's probably slightly older. If it's fresh, it'll have higher hydrogen concentrations.
How much older?
Hydrogen goes away fairly quickly. I don't know, I can't really put an exact number on that, but we do know if it starts to go, if that ratio starts to change, you get a higher hydrogen to methane ratio, that you're getting closer to the source.
Mm-hmm.
So we're working on it. We might have a couple extra targets to look at.
We're
pretty
getting
soon.
pretty close to this little cluster, and then we'll kind of explore it north and then wait further instruction.
Yeah, and the things we've looked at might send you to the south from there, so
Okay.
I'll be back.
That's exciting.
All right.
I like the volcanic looking stuff to the south. Ooh, I love exploration. Okay, sorry Larry, it's all exciting. There's no one thing. There was also a question, the most exciting biological find. Monica, come answer.
Are we talking this cruise or are we talking
This
in general?
this voyage, yes.
This voyage. Well, the species of anglerfish, the pink one that was very cute, was awesome. Of course, wherever we saw the black smokers, just teeming with life, that's always really exciting to see. Most of my work that I've done has been on the Pacific side, so this is all really new, and the type of events that we're seeing is all really new. So exciting for me. Speaking of which, that's
What's
the
that? Can you zoom in?
hydroid on the bottom there. I was hoping to sample it eventually, but if we don't have time, that's fair.
We can do it. We're still waiting for updated instructions, so is it possible to sample
Is
this
it possible
hydroid?
to sample and throw that in a quiver? I think it'll be pretty squishy. If suction works, that might also work. Potentially. I will suction might destroy it, so if it's possible to get it into a quiver, then awesome, but otherwise.
IO sample. I thought the cliff with all the sponges on it was pretty cool too.
I think so. So okay, so this is it was definitely a new animal for me.
Could we add
But-
another waypoint in there?
What's this, the one with the weird eggs?
So that's this one. So this is a hydroid of the family Candelabridae, and I did a little bit of searching, but the white balls at the bottom might be little eggs or equivalent of eggs for hydroids.
The other southwest, yeah.
There hasn't been that many recorded instances of this, at least on the OVIS website, so I'm hoping this might be a really good addition to genetics to our
Don't co- maybe
database
spread them out so it
of
doesn't
genetic
cover 'em up so
barcoding.
people
So
can see what they're looking at.
hopefully
There you go.
there'll be more than just me that's excited about
Okay.
this.
So we wanna, once we get to
I see that
waypoint
there's
7,
another one in the distance,
let's go
so
down
that
and
makes me
look at
feel
those
good
things.
that I'm not taking the only one. To see in the
yeah, we
area.
can go back up and look at that later, but that's at a good depth for the kind of signal that we're seeing. And we're gonna look at that one that's south of there too, because it looks like a mound, sulfide mound maybe.
And like I say, if this is
Okay.
if it takes up too much time, I don't want it.
Interesting targets.
It only has, I think, one recording on Obis.
Okay.
Eva Ramirez Loder, do you know?
I've heard of her.
Yes. So she has the one recording on Obis for this
Okay.
species, and so I'm hoping it'll be really good to get Sean some genetics from it, and then also have it in the database.
Okay.
And it also seems to be interesting, always in proximity to vents, or at least it was at our other site.
Well,
so
there's
I'm
more of
hoping-
these tubes around here.
Yeah, one of these tubes.
And some shells.
Top of their tubes, which Sean makes his associated with venting as well, so.
I mean, this whole area had some low temperature
I
stuff.
might take a filter sample for Sean because he's trying to do eDNA, and we said if we're sampling animals, we'll do one of those while that's happening.
It's a great idea.
Shall I move out your spot then?
I still don't really want to stay in here, but
You don't have to stay,
I'll
just
run
see
it.
your sample. I'll log it for you. Sorry to be cutting it.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are those clamshells? In the lower right?
There are some, yes.
That's very significant.
Clams? Where?
Isn't that?
big guys.
isn't that
Oh yeah.
How do you know if they're
Front of the-
clams or mussels?
The shape, the shape of the shells looks more like a mussel, maybe, but okay, I'm gonna. And I might just have you run this too, but it's gonna be a filter. Just probably 12, yeah. Starts with 12, 13, 14, 15 are RNA filters. Okay, so we're going to do a little biological sampling here of the hydroid. We're also seeing a squat lobster tubes with polychaete worms in them. What look like some old dead mussel shells. This could have been a mussel bed area at one time, but it looks like it ran out of fuel. We're just seeing what's left. So one of our scientists on board, Sean McAllister, is doing onboard DNA extraction and sequencing, and we're looking at using environmental DNA to characterize what's in a particular environment without actually sampling the animals directly. So we're going to do a filter sample for him while we're sitting here doing the other biosampling. Okay, so turning on our fluid sampler, running some water through here. So that comes on.
Although the hydroid is very it's not worth trying to
I believe that's on. And we will select filter number 12.
I didn't make a log sheet. Paper log sheet.
Just write it down on the notebook.
Yeah.
I can do it next time.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just put it up here. Okay, we got number 12 on there, and I'm just going to start that one. Okay, are we ready for logging?
Yep.
All right, it's number 12, and we're going to go for 3 liters. Start time 03:51. Sample S0497 HFS 04. Okay.
What's the site name?
Hydroid sample or whatever.
Say again?
I would just call it cluster tape. How do you say?
Oh, but the particular location? I would,
Well, what are we doing in this segment? Is that the big area?
It's a big
or is-
area.
The big area, and then
Okay.
site description.
Okay. Site description is a hydroid sample. And old muscle shells.
Okay.
Clams or mussels? Are they clams or mussels?
know, I cannot tell from there. But if those are puzzles, this was.
this was probably a mussel bed at one time, right?
Yeah,
I mean, that's what it looks like.
yeah, I'm surprised that are that well preserved.
Yeah.
Might not
So-
be that old.
Exactly, that is what I.
So in this area, there's probably including that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just going to be running that filter in the background now. Whoever's wants this sample can. Is that for you?
I wasn't doing
This
this.
hydrate is
Okay.
for bio.
Well, you can talk to the pilot about how it's going.
Try to reset.
That's fine.
And then at the end, just.
It'll run till it gets 3 liters and it'll stop.
Is this yellow lock?
No.
You guys started.
You want me to stop the flash pipe? Flash pipe when it's done?
Yeah, you can turn it on. If you see any time when you want to take your filter sample,
Well, not
do
now.
not so interesting.
No.
Dust from this, kicked up from the seafloor. Sean will be getting lots of this stuff, whatever's in there. Some DNA in that as well.
DNA of the rocks.
So we added some waypoints, so that's
I marked it on
Some little chimney spikes in there.
We will find them.
Associated with ORP or
What's that?
associated with ORP?
Yeah, the ORP runs in kind of a band going this way,
Okay.
and this is still in that area. So it's more this way than this
Okay.
way.
This kind of looks like if there's scarp here that it's continuing as well. Just gonna cover it up.
Oh, we don't have it yet, so don't get too excited.
No counting your hydroids till they've been contained.
Is it a good floaty thing or is it?
Do I have sound again?
Yes, you do.
Okay, good. Yes, we are currently sampling a hydroid, which is that thing right there. A cousin of the coral.
It looks pretty light.
Is it gonna just float away?
Is this a legitimate possibility of that?
We're hoping it will go down.
Oh,
Oh no.
we worked so hard to get the sample, it better go in. Oh no.
It's gonna come in and catch it out of the image, but it doesn't.
So in this area, we're also noting some old tube berms.
If it's not gonna go down, you could always maybe suction it out of, I don't know.
You can feed it to the suction sample.
Yeah. Suctions.
It's very delicate though, so.
It is
Yeah.
delicate. I think it'll go in. Just a gentle release. Do these things have little floats attached to
It's a
them?
molecule.
No, it's
It's fighting for itself.
It's so beautiful. I'm gonna go up and then just move it down.
Let's see here.
See, my rocks aren't the only thing that's difficult to sample. Volume pumped is 1140.
Yeah.
You want us to sit here until it's done, all right?
I suppose. Is there a rock you want to sample while we're here?
Yeah, might as well. I need an unaltered rock, but these might be a bit altered too.
Oh, that might be going down.
There we go.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Go down.
All
And
right,
in.
it's sinking.
Ah!
Yeah,
So-
can't remember this floor there.
Oh, come on. Let go. Let go. Let go. Oh.
Poor guy.
Yeah, poor guy. It's for science. Can you scrape it on the edge?
Good old classics.
Let go.
Butter.
Its tentacles have us.
It's the scene right there. I'm just trying to let him get happy for a second.
Maybe it'll stick onto the bottle.
Oh, no. Oh, let go.
Oh, poor guy.
Here you go.
Oh, there we go. Woo!
Yay.
Got it. Sample for science. These are not a well-studied creature here, apparently.
So S0497 bio-free.
Yes, please. And since we have a while to wait for the fluid sampler, let's pick up a rock. Unless there's more bio that you want.
No, go for it. I don't think, are we doing it from the shells or?
I mean, after the robbing, we can pick up. We are doing the fluid sampling, right now.
Yeah.
What's happening now?
Yeah.
We can move around here.
Okay.
It's all right.
if we can pick a shell, that would be nice just to be sure what it is. I suspect it's nothing morioli, but
You suspect it's what?
the mussels that are usually around. I don't know.
Okay, so next biosample then, let's do that first. And try to grab that shell right there. Can we, another coral quiver please? SQ2. Maybe if you can grab a couple of them. But at least one. There's a question from Larry. Why don't you place cameras at the end of your sampling arms? There actually is one. The pilots here are looking at a whole bunch of different cameras. So you're just seeing the science camera. They have many different viewpoints of seeing their arm in 3 dimensions. And they also, the joystick thing that they use to control the manipulator arm looks like a little manipulator arm. It's crazy. And it seems to be really sensitive, so they're making tiny little movements and picking stuff up very delicately and precisely. It's incredible.
Yeah, that one would be awesome. So close. Already buried.
So are these more things that form on the periphery or right next to a vent? Diffusive, okay.
Yeah, right in diffuse fluids.
Oh, that one's kind of not whole. Maybe grab it.
It's okay.
They're probably all dissolving.
Yeah. I'm not sure we will be able to. But just in case it's possible.
Sophia, there's a Facebook question for you. Oh, no, YouTube question about viewing from the arm.
Who's the other thing?
No, I don't think.
I don't think we can change the camera to the other view. What about the bio bag? Do you want it that bad?
Could be, yeah.
Can we bio bag scoop some? Or like that big one in front? Yeah. Delicate looking shells.
Several of them, right? You're gonna use the bags.
Yeah.
Scoop up a few shells. Is that what you want to do that?
Could be also, yeah. I mean, whatever is better for them.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get them to pick it up. They all look super friable, so it's just bags.
Get some of those public peaks while you're at it.
Yeah. So, yeah. Maybe we can try the yeah.
Okay, we are changing sampling strategies to a bag scoop.
Yeah, definitely.
The sample, which one, will be Bio 05.
05.
So, based on our biologists' knowledge of these different creatures, the shells, these dead tubes, they are interpreting this to be an old area where there was some lower temperature diffuse hydrothermal flow. Yeah, sometimes the simplest sampling method is the easiest. So, Shawan, biologist in the room, is hoping to collect some of these samples of the shells that we see to properly identify them. Potentially a kind of mussel, question mark? Yes.
Yes.
So hopefully we'll get a few back on board that they can make an identification from, and maybe even grab some of these little wormy tube things, polychaete worm tubes.
Have you ever been able to sample a crab, or are they just too quick?
We have,
You have?
but usually it's smaller ones and such.
Oh.
Bring a rail start from rail.
If you sample one of these tubes, it's okay as well. Okay.
Yeah, let's just get everything in there. You can look at the sediment too. Monica wants some sediment. So a lot of sediment would be good. She does.
Just like it's not just what we collect at the same time. It's not for problems.
Souvenir sediment.
Some broken. Alright, we get tubes, some shells.
Monica, you don't have to be shy. Scoopy scoop. It actually looks like it's sitting on some of the hard rock right
Yeah,
there.
it's pretty hard.
Right in front of the rock.
It's just going to reassess how we're doing it.
Ah, that guy right there.
So you bring that in now.
Fluid sample's almost done.
I'll go to the shell right above. Is it? Just there. You see what that crab is on there? Yeah, it's just right above it. Yeah, so,
Back to the Martian dust storm on the seafloor. It's kind of like when you do inner space. You know that one where they shrink themselves down and go inside. Oh, yes.
So then the English word, the English title.
3001. Max temp does not look correct. It's 0.3.
Yeah. Historians. And in the end, so
Success. We got our first fluid sample. So the fluid sample we're collecting is for microbiology team to look at the RNA. They can do some sequencing right on board, figure out what kinds of microbial communities are present, and that's really the extent of my knowledge as a geologist, what they're doing. If one of the microbio team comes by, I'll get them to explain it to you a bit better. That lobster is supervising this operation.
Oh, yours.
No.
This one.
Don't do it.
Wait for that.
This shy little guy. Nice. Oh yeah, good scoop of sediment too. Is that enough, Monica?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's
Good. Yay.
Try to get those worms.
Yeah, get it all. That's great.
Are you using flashbacks, Chris?
I don't want to talk about that, J-Rod. Too soon. Too soon.
Oh, you should always ask Chris about two worms.
Never asked him about two
worms.
I had a very bad experience.
Alright. Can we put that in bio box 1A or would it only fit in the back
This
ones?
is good thing. Is that all you wanted? Do you want to get another scoop of anything?
Juan, do you want another scoop or anything?
No, it's okay.
It's good.
They're like 28. He still has PTSD.
I've seen one.
How dare you make me bleed my own blood?
Just pull it. It'll be fun.
Monica, not only is it deep sea sediment, but it's an ancient deposit area, ancient hydrothermal area, very iron rich.
I think that has a certain cool factor too.
Yeah.
There are rumors it was the greatest question ever made by 1A.
Sure.
Bio box 1A.
Whichever you feel like putting it in. They're all empty.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Maybe you could tell the team out there that if they want to go to bed, I can wake them when we find something.
Yeah, it might not.
Or when we run out of targets.
Might not go to the. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta listen on that.
I just want to know if they counterfeit, that we'll wake them when we either find something or run out of targets.
Yeah, it's too bad. I don't wear that.
Here's your yellow function as you show their left.
Are you still there, Freedom? We can do wake up rounds when we get to something cool. People need sleep. And John, at any time if you're ready for sleep, it's fine with me.
Good to know.
It's always the like fear of missing out though. Like, what if I go to sleep right before something awesome? All right, stowed bio box 1A.
You wanna rock?
No thanks. Let's move on. More than wanting a rock, I want to find a big chimney. Can you believe I'm saying that? Passing up an opportunity for getting rocks.
You're an imposter.
I feel like there's better rocks ahead. My gut tells me.
Yep, we started moving it. Pretty sharp. Hi, Eric.
Thank you.
All right, let's continue down slope to our next waypoint. Our next waypoint is some lumpy stuff on the seafloor again. The question is the lumpy stuff active hydrothermal, ancient hydrothermal, volcanic, or landslide debris? Place your bets now. The YouTube chat also knows me very well, saying that it's like seeing candy at checkout but knowing there's a candy store ahead. Also, because this is a debris slope, I'm not confident that much of this material is in place, and I really prefer samples that I know where they came from. Or if I see a nice, unaltered, glassy looking lava, then I'd be excited. These are kind of ho-hum lavas. There are better rocks ahead is the inspirational statement for 2020. Yeah, some of these could be in situ. What are your thoughts?
About anything. So, the other, we stay at the,
Until we get there. Okay.
until it's really cold.
Okay.
And you would take the link as well between you guys and here, if you need it, like the lab.
Okay, so he's in the lab, or he's in
It
bed?
was at the galley.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting there. We're gonna get to waypoint 7 quickly now.
Those are on the docket now.
Yep. So right after 7, we'll head down to 13, then 14, and then 12, and then up.
Yeah, okay.
And if there's any others you want to circle on my map that we want to hit, it's definitely a really interesting scarp right around here that seems to like be an extension of that.
Yeah.
I'm curious about all of this too. I'm also curious about the stuff in the middle, but there was no anomaly on there, so. It's a really like interesting twists on top and then steep sides.
Yeah. Earlier, Jeff was arguing that most of these things had moved, that it was
Downdrop.
yeah, mound. To me, it largely.
This looks like it's on-lapping on it, that's all I can tell. I don't know. Nothing in here looks really chopped in half, so I couldn't say one way or the other.
It seemed intact to me.
Yeah, I
On
agree.
the large scale, anyway.
And this stuff over here, at least further upslope, is all of these little. It would be interesting to see if any of these are actually like ridges, dikes, instead of just scarps.
Yeah.
3D.
Right. Rather suspect that's all basically lavas, just
Cooling. Or
it's definitely got a lineation to it.
yeah, or the tops of sheeted dikes maybe. Like some of them look more scarp-like. Some of them look more ridge-like.
I think this, apparently chaotic stuff really just grades straight into the big rounded volcanics. So I basically have concluded that all of this was the same volcanics, and up here it had just sort of ponded and without any draining. Right? There's no draining collapses or anything.
I like it.
And the only way to find out what it is to go there.
It's just like this guy. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. I think my brain is filled up with cane fracture.
So, what are we looking at here?
Right now?
Yeah, I mean, to what degree is this lavas and to what degree is this hydrothermal stuff? It's all kind of blocky and
Yeah, so
irregular.
yeah, all the rocks are volcanic. They all look pretty, I don't know, robust is the best way to say it. But the sediment is all iron stained with some of these 2D worm things, so there's probably some diffuse memory looking through all of this. But I don't see anything sulfide looking. Usually it starts to get more rough textured when it's sulfide. I could be wrong, but nothing's screaming at me yet. I mean, like there's very clear pillows, pillow talus, and some of the material coming down was in place pillows, and some of it was talus. So it's like a pretty clear transition rather than it's kind of on the high areas. It's pretty cool. Yeah, oh, we're getting some interesting debris now. More blocky pillows, maybe some, no, just blocky pillows. Loads of talus. Alright, we are getting pretty close. We're still seeing lots of heavy sediment on top of this rubble with some iron staining and some dead tubes. Once upon a time, some fluids were moving through here. Not the really high temperature ones, but those nice diffuse ones. That's a giant pillow ahead, I think. Try to talk about pillows all night without thinking about going to bed. Alright, we are nearly at the bottom of this slope where there's some lumpy sea floor. My commentary is very technical. Lumpy sea floor and crusty rocks and Pokemons. Look at all the tubes on it. Okay, what's the difference between volcanic and hydrothermal? I feel like hydrothermal is driven by volcanism. That's a great question. So, volcanic means that it comes from a lava or a magma. Lava if it's erupting at surface, therefore volcanic. Magma if it doesn't get to surface, then we call it intrusive. And so the heat source for a hydrothermal system is either a lava that's intruding or a magma that's at depth. So our hydrothermal system, the fluid is actually seawater that's all acidic and heated up and contains a bunch of different metals and other elements. So the two are intrinsically related. You can think of a hot spring on a volcano on land if you've ever been to a hot spring. It's essentially the same thing.
The actual position of the ROV at the center of the icon.
Yes. So it can be a little deceiving, like right now. They get those, is obviously it's not actual.
Yes, right. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we can get them to change that.
Yeah, that really messed with me on the first time.
Still messes.
How is this sample processing been going? How is that sample of pillow from the more fresh-looking lava on the previous dive? John, are you awake enough to answer a question?
Yeah, what's the question?
It's the one from Connor. Want to come and chat into the mic? I'm bringing John here because he's the one processing all the rocks.
Sean, one, how is the sample processing going, and how is that Okay, yeah, the sample processing has been going pretty good. We have, at the time, about 60 samples, soon to be 62, I think, and counting. The fresh pillow that we collected the other day, there was definitely a little bit of glass on the exterior of it, like these fractured little bits that were protruding into some of the iron oxides and the manganese oxides coating it. Not a tremendous amount of fresh glass, like not like a glassy veneer on top, but still really pretty looking stuff.
Oh, it's a lazy fish. Oh, is he okay? Biology, is the fish okay? Thanks, John.
Did you guys want to go closer to him?
Yeah, especially some of the chimney samples we took are very beautiful, nice, beautiful metallic coatings of chalcopyrite, which is a copper iron sulfide. Of course, everyone else on the ship wants a piece of chimney, but I hardly ever try to get samples of the biology from the biology team as a souvenir.
Discolored soil, or is that?
So we have more iron staining in the sediment, maybe a slightly altered rock there. Let's hope we're getting close to something good. We're a little bit above where the good site is that we presume. There's some white staining in the sediments, also a good sign.
I checked the schedule online. Past was very soon.
Some more light colored boulders. Alright, so we're gonna turn down slope and head straight towards our waypoint, which is on a lump, and now we're gonna see how hydrothermal it is. I mean, this looks like there was a huge area of diffuse venting.
This looks slightly more promising.
Yeah. So our chief scientist Dave Butterfield here, his hydrothermal senses are tingling. He thinks this is looking promising. More iron oxide staining and some white stuff. There's a comment, it seems like the more yellow things tend to get, the better the prospects are for some venting. Yeah, we usually have a pretty wide area of diffuse venting or precipitation of iron or manganese oxides before we get to a more focused area of venting. Similarly, there can be a pretty big zonation of animals, so starting at the periphery, I don't know, what forms at the periphery? Barnacles, limpets, what are the first things you see when you're coming up to a vent site?
Usually iron oxides.
For animals, though.
For animals? Oh,
Yeah.
At least
those,
that's not
Galatheas.
Galatheas.
Get out pretty far.
And those tubes.
Tubes and galatheids like we're seeing, but these tubes don't look super alive. You can see on the left there's a nice area of light colored sediment, so there's been some fluids moving through. Okay, we're coming to it. Is there a chimney in our future?
Something over there.
Yeah.
It's a sediment.
Sediment mound. We're going straight up to this mound, so we're not going to miss anything.
There's a light patch.
Yep, another one. We're kind of following all these little fractures as well. I don't know if they're actually fractures.
Can we look at that patch on the left a little bit?
Yep. Colored soil there.
It's a very iron oxide coated boulder in the background too. We're gonna take a close look here, see if there's any fluids still coming out. It's really hard for me to see hydrothermal fluids while we're moving, like shimmering water, because everything looks shimmering while we're moving.
That looks more like an old stained patch. rather
Yeah.
than something.
At the top could be some old sulfides.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but still, it's a good sign.
Sign of things to come.
Cool.
Those are
It's a big mound. Is this a sulfide mound target? Is that what? Oh, we're coming right up on that one.
Yeah, it's one of
Okay.
So
One of them.
after we pass here, we're just gonna carry down here, or you guys?
Yes, please. Well, let's explore this little mound first and see if there's any goodies here, because it's a pretty big site. So we're still just on the
There weren't any chimney type structures here. It
it's
was
just mound.
mounds.
It's a big mound.
There might be some. We found some intact chimneys on the last mound. Maybe there'll be some intact
Well,
ones
there's
here.
tubes.
Can we go up
Yeah.
that slope? Yeah.
Well, so there's some tubes.
Yeah, I see some sulfide. So you see the green there? That is. Ooh, lots of green. I want a green rock, please.
Green rock, where do you want it from here?
Yes, please. Okay, green rock is exciting because it means that it definitely has old sulfide material in it. It's an old chimney. So the green comes from oxidation of copper, forming a copper chloride complex called atacamite. To have copper, you need high temperatures. So, oh no, we're floating away. I'm guessing that's sulfide. Getting pretty good at finding inactive things.
Yeah.
Which are traditionally harder to find than active things.
Well,
The key is to be close to something active, I guess, and then have AUV bathymetry.
Without the AUV bathymetry, we would literally just be wandering around in the dark,
Just
following little hints here and there, but
Yeah.
you know, probably going off in the wrong direction.
Yeah. If only we can get the AUVs to just sample for us too, and then
Yeah.
our job would be so easy. Just program some AI intelligence to know which rocks I want. Little manipulator arms. No?
Well,
you'll need to find somebody a bit smarter than you.
I don't ask too much. I don't know that these are the best rocks yet, though. I think we still have better ones to come. But I do like green rocks.
So when you see places like this that are completely extinct,
yeah.
but clearly were once significant places preventing.
Let's make sure that's
Do
a
you
green
have any
one
idea
before we grab
how
it.
long ago they were active?
Because that looks more like a volcanic rock. I think we have to wait for it to settle a bit.
Mostly by biological debris. This one seems to be a little fresher than the first ridge we found was really old. Didn't seem to be anything left there. No animal tubes or shells or anything. But this one's got quite a bit. So in terms of actual age, I don't know, this could be hundreds of
Yeah,
years.
these just look like volcanic rocks. They don't look like the exciting green ones, no.
I don't know. But studying how long those tubes hang around would be.
See when you want.
Nope.
Muscle
Can we
shells.
move a little?
The muscle shells will dissolve. Eventually, they were in the process of pretty far along to dissolve,
Yeah,
but they're
right.
still there.
Yeah, these are not the rocks I'm looking for. Alright, that's fine. Let's move upslope. If I see another one, I'll show.
But I'm not used to working on this slow spreading center where things get a lot older. Sulfide deposits get a lot older because they don't get buried.
It's also very efficient to use these AUVs because we can deploy 2 simultaneously at the same time as doing a CTD Toyo or an ROV dive. So it's very effective use of resources. Okay, more yellow stuff.
Impressed is how rapidly significant flow can wane. Some of the events in the international district are much less impressive now than in 2006.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, we're just gonna explore around, see if there's anything that looks like a chimney. Maybe straight ahead on the left there could be a chimney looking thing.
full of life they were. And
I don't know, maybe it's just a big boulder. Probably just a big boulder. Yeah, just a big boulder. So this is an example of where we had a bunch of smaller boulders that are now being cemented together by probably sulfides, among other things. It is cool looking. This is our version of a vent in this area. Just a cluster of rocks. Oh, straight ahead on the left, maybe?
Weird looking.
It is weird looking.
Is it mixed so it's
It's,
volcanic rocks mixed in?
yeah, it's volcanic rock. Yeah, pillow mound slash talus flow. A lot of what we saw in the first place in like that, there's just a bunch of volcanic rocks all cemented together with sulfides.
So here,
Can we grab that piece right there? That big one? The one right in the middle.
The smaller one next to the small next to the big one.
How big is the big one?
Well, no, the 21.
In the middle? Yeah. Oh, the big one's really big. The
Big
smaller
one's as
than.
big as the basket.
Okay.
That's the smaller one next to the small one.
They're moderating my rock size for the collection. The small one, please. It's gonna be delicate though. Apparently I'm not allowed to take the whole seafloor home with me. What's the little blue thing there? Bio team?
see all of it.
What's a tunicate?
Oh, it's
Oh, wait, no, there's a shrimp there.
Where's the shrimp?
The shrimp in the backside. Left, top left.
But it's kind of like
It's kind of
being eaten by something, or I don't know what.
Is this a
It's a piece of it. Oh, is this the carapace? Oh yeah, this is like so this is the head of the shrimp. It's like there is no meat on it, so there's no tissue.
Oh,
and that
it's
shrimp, it really seems really nice. So that is coming from something active. So there is a black smoker around. Because these guys cannot make it.
Yeah, they wouldn't drift that far away.
all right. Bio team is excited. Did you guys hear what they are talking about in the background?
Big clue.
That's a very good.
It's going to be at that next spot down the hill.
he was like
We have well, we're kind of off the mound right now too. So if we head south, then we'll go
It's
back
because
onto the mound.
it's written like this, probably the body, and so the head is floating. And maybe it's eaten by something.
Which rock?
To me, the important thing is
So the thing that was zoomed on is a shrimp tail with no shrimp left in it, just the shell of a dead shrimp. But importantly, it's the kind of shrimp that only lives at Black Smokers, so everyone's very excited. We're probably close to something. There's some other pieces around on the right side. I don't, whatever you think you can get, like any of those little blocks. Yeah.
The one that's a little bit bigger than
Yeah.
you think. But
Yep. I'm really bad at scale on the seafloor, even with the lasers.
but I would say that that's an
John? This will be Geo 06.
But I need that.
So I figure we can go straight south over the top of the mound and see if we find anything. Probably dust. The organic looking stuff is a bunch of tubes left from polychaete worms. There's also some little tiny shrimps floating around. Oh, delicate sample, but they did a great job. Pure soft. Okay, we can. Yeah, see if you can grab part of it. I don't think there's any sulfides left in there though. Let's move on. I think we're close to a smoker. Oh, they got it. Okay. Let's put that in rock box 1B.
1B?
Yep.
Yeah. And one was just above this level. So these are like at the right depth. Benny is the ones that are right now.
Alright, so we are at a depth of 3,732 meters below sea level here. We are along the mid-Atlantic ridge where there's a lot of C4 volcanism nearby and some deep faults produced by plates spreading apart, tectonic plates spreading apart. We have been plume hunting and our little plume sniffing devices have found anomalies. Our AUV has made us maps and found more anomalies with some more sensors on the AUV. And now we're looking for the source and we think we're getting close. The biologists think that the animals that we're seeing are native to black smoker chimneys. What we see ahead of us is a bunch of rocks that are cemented together by sulfides, so definitely hot fluids have been moving through. No.
Which way is the top? When we hop up, we'll just do a quick turn and look and see.
Okay, because I think the map is offset a lot.
Yeah. Should we follow topography rather than the map then?
Well, I think we just want to try and understand what the offset is, because that where the waypoint is, I've gone back and looked at the 1 meter contours, and there is an actual hill here, an actual large mound. And if we're sitting at the top of it, then you can measure how much of an offset there is.
I think this is the wall going up the side though.
So we're
facing northeast.
And it's going up in front of us.
But I think that that's the slope of this wall over here.
Okay, so I think there's...
I think the mound is straight to the south still.
So if you look behind you, it's a little.
Yeah, just...
That's where it came from. Isn't that the mound right in front of us?
No, well, it could be, but it also could just be the wall.
That's all down over the right.
It should be downhill to the right, and then a mound straight in front of us.
You want to go up that mound then?
Let's go south and see if we go uphill at any point. And if not, then we go back this way.
No.
Not great visibility. Could run into a mound at this point.
Well, the sonar isn't showing anything ahead in front of us.
Can we get lower to see?
Yeah, I think it's there's
You think
that
it's
much
off?
of an offset.
You think it's to the north where we were?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we can spin around, go back there if you want.
We would be on top of it right away if it was below us.
Our altitude's coming up as we go
Yeah.
this direction, so it is going down a little.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Back to the north.
yes, I think so.
Can we get lower to the seafloor and then go back to the north? Hit, smoky in here.
Yeah, no, we got better seeing our returns. We came back and forth through here. So I just-
Okay, yeah.
But I can do it.
It's okay. Whatever works.
There you go. Right in front of you. Big return. Yeah. It's really good. No problem.
Alright. Just trying to orient ourselves relative to the AUV map, which seems to be a little bit off in navigation. So this may be the mound.
Yeah, they do.
10 meters to the first rank.
10 meters?
Yeah.
I missed this one. Aha, okay.
I think going uphill.
100 meters.
Yeah, there's some sulfide right there with the atacamite. I don't want to sample it, just for the record. No, the good stuff's above us.
Could still be printing at the top.
This sediment is so oxidized. And look at all of the worms. And I think the really rough looking material, especially right there on the right side of the screen, that would be all old sulfide. You can see some of the green from the copper weathering. Alright, we're getting close, everyone. More white staining in the sediment, that's from fluids, altering the chemistry. Some more shells. More crusty looking material. Maybe some manganese oxide or some layered sulfides. And those look like pillow talus. This does not look hydrothermal.
What do you think, Jeff?
Bit of a
Go to the
crust on
top.
it still.
Is there an active vent at the top?
Well, there has been some of those carapaces around that does point at a black smoker. I burned that many years ago.
The funny thing is we could be right below a black smoker and not move 5 meters and not see it. So we really, there's an element of thorough searching and luck involved in this. Oh, is this looking potentially like bacterial mats, the bright yellow stuff? Does anyone see any shimmering water? Is there shimmering?
That's bacterial matter, right?
Yeah, it's bright yellow, so I think it is. It means we're getting close. Keep going. We're not sampling the low temperature stuff, and
10 hours in the before.
we've learned our lesson. Question from Connor about the sample next to the big sheer cliff and blocks end up being gabbro or anything igneous. John, do you want to answer that?
Sorry?
Which sample
There's a
was that?
question about the samples from the last dive near that wall.
Yeah.
John will come and answer that. We found some cool stuff. This is the question right there from Connor.
You're collecting the big shear cliff and large volcano bay in gabbro. There was definitely a gabbro that we collected. Yeah, it was a very coarse-grained guy with a lot of pyroxene minerals in it, a little bit of plagioclase as well, but mostly pyroxene for that sample. We also did find a serpentinite just adjacent to that, which was pretty exciting. We were hoping to find some of those. The serpentinite was pretty cool. It's got a lot of serpentine in it, as well as some big brucite crystals growing on the outside. So very cool stuff to see.
Like the previous one,
Thanks.
this one's recently dead.
Okay, those are starting to look like broken chimneys ahead. Maybe? Question mark?
The next one's to the southeast far.
Some more light-colored things in the sediment.
The map is quite off. Right there.
Yeah, follow the ridge.
Your map registration.
Well, depends if we find the spot where this is just part of the overall wall. It does seem like
So-
it is dropping off on both sides here.
When we came down,
So-
we came down the top of the ridge, and the line looked like it came down the side, so that might help a little bit too. So if you look at the dive track, we were right on top of the ridge, but the track looks like it was to the south. If that helps.
So when,
Yeah, we came here and then we
but
came
on the map, it looked like the vehicle was offset to the south.
Yeah.
If we wanted to find other offset, like easiest to do with a single thing with millions around.
Yeah, no, that's true. I think we've gone as far up here as.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I think,
Head for that waste.
yeah. Thanks for indulging me.
Well, there's a lot of old sulfides here again.
Yeah, well, just kind of wandering.
Towards waypoint 13 next.
Just wherever you get a good view.
Something crashed.
Yeah, we're gonna need a very discreet point to land on.
Down there, you okay with anywhere we haven't seen before, right?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Melissa's opinion is try mine.
Yeah, if you move a little bit to the east, it's like the geology mantras never walk the same trail twice. Zach here is geology pilot.
Enthusiast, definitely.
Geology enthusiast. I don't know, you spot stuff quicker than me most of the time, so you're hired. Okay. This is an interesting but enigmatic area where there used to be venting but is no longer. But somewhere there's venting. We are having some challenges with navigation on this dive because the AUV map is nav adjusted to our bathymetry map, which itself can also be off a little bit, so it's kind of hard to tell exactly where we actually are on the map, especially because the seafloor is so rugose. Alright, we're gonna go down slope at some point. There's another little crabby. I think Monica thinks every deep sea animal is really cute. Yeah. Oh, that was you. Okay. All right. Down the hill.
So close. It's called building suspense.
Yes. The long, slow.
It's called learning to practice patience.
Yeah. Patience.
And accepting that we learn something no matter what we find. Everything's exciting. Thank you. I agree. More rugged looking stuff. Yeah. This is exploration. Alright, I think we can head straight south now.
Life is short. Take 5 miles over this way. Okay. Yeah. Who knows what we'll find on
Those look like trails.
more careless. Yeah, it's a trail. Yeah, good hike.
Yeah. Looks like you can just walk right along.
Yeah. Whatever you feel like. We're just covering ground here. If your spidey sense is tingling as to where a chimney might be, just follow it.
I'm surprised we haven't I guess there's a little ways on the floor, but you see distinct features. Those things, the ones that develop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Sure.
You did?
So if we head directly to waypoint 13, we might cross some of that material there, which may or may not be there.
I just keep finding some.
Thanks, sir.
It's like Dave's the blind smoker whisperer. You don't want it. Oh, there's probably maybe I gotta check the other side. Well, we did these, they did the tour.
Yeah. Straight ahead, spot lobster on top of something tall. And there's also a fissure that we're following. That fissure must be there. Can you actually set on top of that fissure for 1 second? Because we can see that in the map. We can't be that far off. I definitely see a fissure in the map, so that's good. And there's some chimneys. They're dead.
There's the fissure on the map.
Yeah, we're right on top of the fissure, so the map can't be that far off.
Well, that's confusing. That's cool.
That's cool.
And the chimneys are growing out of the fissure. That's...
So do you want to look down in there?
No, let's just take a log. John, did you get the log of the fissure? Yep. Perfect. And let's go see the chimneys. Those are definitely chimneys coming out of the fissure.
That is cool.
So there's gonna...
Right on the edge of the fissure. I like that.
Can we focus on this white
We'll...
spots?
There's a really big one behind it.
Sure.
Oh, the white spots on the thing right below us?
No, the chimney.
The tiny ones.
Oh, down on the bottom.
Well, the big one right in front
On
of
the
us.
big one if you want.
Okay. Get on it.
Okay, we're gonna inspect the spots, and we have
These are younger chimneys still, since they're still quite vertical and spindly.
zoanthids.
That's what I think.
I mean, I don't know.
If you guys want me to sit down and get a really close zoom on?
On the map.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's part of a bigger picture. And then it's just a smile crack.
We're almost at the really cool stuff, though, just so you know.
We promise not to spend an hour.
That's a theory.
Yeah.
That guy is one. That's the whole predator.
So, I mean, we're right on top of the fissure in the map, and there's a fissure there, so
Yeah.
it has to be. I think that it's just that some of this stuff is not as high relief as it seems. Because we're kind of going downhill, it's really like hard to tell.
Yeah, and the map is showing more where the rougher parts are as opposed to where the elevation of the highest.
Or maybe some of it needs to be cleaned a bit more too. Could be. Well, they're pretty confident that it's real, so. Are you happy?
I'm happy.
Okay, can we go and inspect the
Yes.
thingies?
Thank you very much.
What's the orientation?
The fissure's heading northeast.
Southeast.
Oh,
The fissure is southwest.
Is this a different fissure then?
I do see a shrimp in the
It
distance.
seems the wrong orientation.
Yeah.
This looks like
But it could be a
larger-
small fit, like offshoot fissure.
Okay, so
Big guy back behind there.
Wow.
nice. I think it continues behind it too.
This is covered in those little white or whatever they are. Alright, so I'm gonna carry on past this guy now.
I want to survey the whole area. We want to find where the active stuff is. Although I do want a sample of an inactive chimney at some point too. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I was right in the first place about how the map is offset.
I think it must be fractured.
Okay, because I
Fissure.
Yeah.
It was this here, and now we're heading back to purpose. So I think that we're offset to the east-west. So we have to look here.
So, are you going to take this? We have this.
Okay.
This is upstairs.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big tall spire.
So just eavesdropping, are you saying you think that now we're just actually showing?
Yeah, so I think that we just came up. There's like some southwest trending things here, and I think we're just coming up. So everything is shifted over. So if that helps at all. Okay, can I hold my enthusiasm for picking up a rock?
See something else in the background, moving towards that.
Can we pick up an inactive chimney before people get too excited when we find an active one?
Yeah, Did you see one that you want?
Just any of them that are sticking up. And then the biology team can get some zooms on some critters here.
Sure. I think that one pillar is probably too strong, so I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
those more.
Yeah. You pick your favorite.
So that offset might be 60, 70 meters. Which would explain why we didn't find those towers.
We are about 50 meters, I would say. We figured out the offset. So we were just coming, and so this fissure here, and now we're just climbing onto it. So we are offset maybe 50 meters or so.
They're okay for now. Let's start shooting now.
I've been thinking it was north-south, but
It might be a little bit north-south too, so maybe another 10 meters north-south.
You think we're on top of that mound right now?
Yeah, because we really came along a southwest trending fissure,
Okay,
and that's
yeah.
where those ones in the top are.
Okay.
That'll be a good bio sample too. Do you want your own chimney bio team, or do you want to just sample off of mine?
If you could just get one of those, so I think we could build up enough to make a sample out of it. So.
You'd be happy with any of these?
Yeah, any of those.
It's like a huge broken one.
There's some snails there. Explains why we missed all that.
Oh, yeah, it's much better.
Let's do a rock with a gastropod on it.
That's how we missed the 9 or 10 meter
All right,
towers.
they're asking for
Yes.
a rock with a gastropod on it.
Sorry.
Bio team?
The one with the zoanthids and the gastropod.
Okay, you got that, Zach? Is this a bio sample? Okay.
mean, do you want it for you as well?
We'll sample it and you can keep the rock and all the stuff on it, and then I'll grab another rock.
Thank you.
So they want the one with the snail and the zoanthids on it.
Just make sure I'm stable here.
So that'll be bio 07 for logging.
All right, I think I'm stable. And which was the one we're looking at?
The one with the snail in the middle, the round one. To the left a bit.
Yeah.
That guy. That you're up. Yep, that one. Do you think the snail will hang out and come with him?
I'll tell you 5 minutes. Hope so. It looks like he wants to be offline.
I feel a sense of accomplishment knowing where I am on the map. It's pretty cool seeing the chimneys come out of that fissure too. At least the chimneys close to the fissure.
Okay, so you figured 50 meters offset
Yeah, I
to the
think
west.
So we just came from there, and we're probably right about there right now. So we are 52 meters east.
Do you have a bearing on this?
Don't. I could just tell you. 48 meters east, and then 10 meters south.
Look at the inside of that rock.
Oh, bornite! It's what we call peacock ore. So when our chalcopyrite weathers and oxidizes, it turns into really pretty colors of blue and purple, and now everyone's gonna want a piece.
No, they're not.
All those
And the snails are here.
Yeah, we are right next to an active site.
Do we have a plan B for a rock then, or do we still want that same one that fell?
Is there still a snail attached to it?
You know which one it was?
We can't hear which the snail is. Maybe it's probably like.
See how we just grab one of these pieces and see?
At least that way we can visit.
Curious how crunchy these chimneys are. Yeah, they're pretty crunchy. They're basically just sulfides with not much sulfates to hold it together, so it just breaks into pieces. That's how old they are. I'm hearing a lot of appreciation for geology in this room. how about the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one and
Yeah. They're talking about this one with all the zoanthids that has some green color on it.
Where my lasers are?
Yes, please. And that's for biology for all the zoanthids. And it will still be delicate.
Thank you for the laser shot. That was awesome.
Unfortunately, the chimneys that are the most altered like this tend to be the most delicate. It looks like there's still a worm living there. And I see 2 shrimps.
I think there is diffusive flame somewhere.
Oh. Can we bag it?
Yeah,
Oh! Sulfide crumble. Look how glittery it is. Pure glitter. Okay. Do you guys want a bag of the rock? It's not coherent.
Maybe there are sections of it, and so we can take maybe the gastropod, the polynoid.
We're gonna get to an active venting area
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, all right.
That's one of the better shrimp, isn't it?
Why don't we just plan to maybe come back if there's
That's already got it. Yeah.
Okay,
if we're
let's move on.
anxious
Yeah.
to get to the
I want an inactive chimney, but these seem really delicate.
So we're moving on for now?
We're moving on for now.
Can we mark it as somewhere that we can come back to?
Yeah, we can drop a marker.
Thank you.
There's gonna be venting right away though.
If you guys want a super duper zoom of these little hydroids, this would probably be a good opportunity.
Yeah, let's do a super zoom for them. This is part of the strategy is whenever I want an inactive sample, gotta do it before we get to the exciting stuff and people get too distracted by the chimneys. Yes, there's vent shrimp, there's active worms, there's smoke in the water probably right up ahead. Did you guys need a super zoom of those?
Yes, why not? Always help to identify.
Super zoom.
Wow, beautiful.
Just let me know when you're happy.
I'm happy with your.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
let's continue up the mound. That black stuff in the background looks like smoke to me. Or is it just a shadow from the chimney?
Do you have an idea on the scales?
Those are, I think, from a family that is called Buxinidae. Buxinids. They are called Buxinids. And those are predators. They are usually in the periphery waiting for a giant die or something and they go in. Yeah. So
I've seen snails like those, but not that exciting.
yeah.
So carry on up this hill then,
Yes, please.
over this guy.
Over the chimney.
We've seen some
It's like impressive.
Yeah.
fracture zone in the other smaller dens. There were some of those.
Alright, we know there's a vent around here somewhere. We're going to find it. We're gonna have to zoom around for a bit to find it.
Very, very rugged.
Very rugged, very old here.
Oh yeah, look at that to the right.
To the right, yep. It's coming up. Oh, this is the base of the mound, maybe? Oh, here's the smoker at the top.
I already see the anemones.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Okay. What depth are we at? 37, 33. Can we make a note of that? 37, 33 at base. John, can you log a base depth?
Fish, shrimp.
Shrimp, tons of shrimp.
Oh!
Here we go.
Hello, smoker.
Oh no, just a diffuser. I don't see smoke.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, it's oh, the smoke is behind it, I think.
I'm not a scientist, but I think there's some shrimp here.
Wow. Shrimp massive.
Can we get the height of this? Can you put the bottom skids at the top?
Sure.
Shrimp are commonly found.
A lot of these gastropods too.
That's insane.
So I'm just going to swing around to the right a little bit to make sure there's not somewhere not seeing that. I think I see smoke back there.
There is smoke back there, yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Pretty close.
Do you think that we're at the top of this feature?
I
That's
think
what I'm
so.
kind of swinging around to make sure.
We're trying to get a
I
height
see
on it.
smoke coming out the middle here. Wow, you can't even see the rock. There's so many. So yeah, I'd say I'm about even with it now.
3729. So when we get to the very base of it, we'll take another reading.
Sure.
Or what does your altimeter say right there? 6 meters? About 6 meters.
This is a very strange donation. Because like the shrimp are like on the top, but I think it's
Okay, Dave, I assume you want to do some fluid somewhere around here? I don't see any focused flow though.
yeah, here, yeah,
But I bet you the RNA team would be excited.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
it's on the top here. I
Something on
think.
the backside maybe.
Yep. Okay, we'll survey around, I guess.
I'm going to come around back this other way.
Yeah.
Fish.
There's another lazy fish.
I know. Let me know when you take the pictures.
There's probably more than one chimney. I see a few in the background.
Yeah, there is a smoke there.
There's big smoke.
Oh yeah, there's a lot behind here. Oh my god. Down
Wow.
low here, there's a huge amount of smoke coming out.
Oh yeah, let's go to the base for Dave to sample.
Holy guacamole.
Can somebody, Pam, can you go wake up Jenny? She requested a wake up call if we found something exciting.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that's here.
Is that good sampling site for you?
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna park here.
We're probably going to park here. You have guessed correctly. We're gonna, I guess, do fluids first, then maybe bio, and then geo.
Alright, so probably the place to park will be right in front
Right
of
in,
that shrimp.
right in there.
Way down. You're pretty far away. So that's what's going to be put in the unit. It's very hard to read.
Not that much.
That's sort of question for you about 60 meters.
Sure.
Good job. And there might even be those other things we'll have to have a look at those too. This is obviously
Most of it looks pretty diffuse, but that one spot looks pretty focused.
okay, now.
Now you want the good spot, now that you found the good stuff. Another successful event.
But that was like almost, that was almost unexpected.
Okay, successfully found another smoker.
So we're in a little bit better position here, Dr. Butterfield.
Alrighty, no hurry. Finding this was a combination of having the AUV data and having a fair bit of hydrothermal plume data to look at, because we knew that this was something like a smoker plume and that it had a base up in the water column. The base of that plume was at 3,700 meters, so the source had to be below 3,700, which is why we targeted down this slope. And the AUV came up with a few targets that you could see in the bathymetry, and we went through a couple of extinct sulfides, some recently extinct ones, and then we came across this one. So, and the nearby clue of seeing a partially eaten shrimp, maybe 50 meters away from here, let us know that there were shrimp nearby, and they live on smokers, so we were getting into the right area. Lots of snails living on this structure here. Blocks of somewhat oxidized sulfide chimneys tilted down. There must be a fair bit of diffuse flow underneath where all of these shrimp are. And we've got the black smoke on the other side. So it was a little, we were on the right track all along. The first clues we got from the plume that was actually about 1.5 kilometers to the west of here, it indicated that we were just seeing the very edge of that plume coming up from the east. So we kept following in that direction with a toe that came down from the upper slopes down to this depth and captured that plume again. And then the ORP signals on the AUV that had just been mapping in here told us that something was nearby. And eventually we found it. And that only took, let's see, we've only been on the bottom for maybe 4 hours. Couple of fish hanging out here.
So I'm just to my left.
The snails. Somebody might know the exact genus of those. They're buccinid snails of some kind. The Remicaris shrimp. Yeah, interesting assemblage of animals. We are going to do some temperature probing and some fluid sampling in here.
Is that the kind of view y'all look for?
Yeah, that's great. These snails look different than the other snails we saw.
The ones that were nearby?
Yeah. No, the ones from Kane.
Oh, from Kane, yeah.
Is your fluid sampler behaving today?
I hope so.
Let's see.
That's weird. I can, but I think it's just the plume kind of blew this way right now. So it's just gonna be what it is.
Jenny, you want to wake up?
Who knows what the fuck?
Oh my god. I feel like they work so hard. I have no idea. And stuff. Obsessed with it, and then they miss all
Are those eggs?
spoils of their work.
Are those eggs of gastroball?
I think they might be because look at this is all the foots of the gastroball together raw.
It seems eggs of
They
gastroball.
might
You want a
be
sample?
reproducing.
Wow. Yeah, that would be great.
This is actually a simple.
Wow. I've never seen something like that.
For
Not
the
with
sample,
gastroballs.
Well, let's hang on before we sample. Let's just look at it.
The bag technique might work. Look.
Wow. I've never seen something like that.
So there's
So, how are we doing with the ship? Are we moving the ship?
Sometimes they do very elaborate forms. And I don't know. I mean, I've never seen something like that. So I guess, and because they are so close all together.
yeah, it's just from the amount of iron oxide running with the
And some get those.
Do you want us to try and get a sample here, Doc, or
Well,
move in the other spot?
I want to see.
That's great.
it's
Hey,
not going
Juan,
anywhere either.
or bio team,
Yeah.
fauna team, what
Do you want to think about what you need to sample here? You want to see what's here first, or?
Yeah, maybe we can do a loop around and decide like, I would like one slurp of shrimps, and then if we can submit some leftovers with these wet things, that would be awesome. Not
Okay.
many.
Okay.
Yeah, do this fast.
All right. Well, we will look around, and I'm probably going to do some temperature measurements.
Sure.
of fluid.
I mean, it doesn't need to be now, we can,
Okay.
it would be the less destructive thing.
Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. Do you want to get shrimp as well, or?
Yeah. So maybe 2 different sections or, I mean,
There's I don't think you'd have any trouble catching shrimp from the big swarm there. You could probably overload the sampler in about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So.
So it looks like they have chocolate and vanilla.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right, so you want to head over
Okay, let's look around, go look at the smokers, take some temperature. Actually, if we can come up, maybe take a temperature in where these shrimp are.
With your probe?
No, with yours. Yeah.
So we can go ahead and grab the high temp.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and torch up.
Not on rainbow, minutes from. The rest of it.
okay, well, but that's already covered.
So, yeah, I think we'll just start with a few temperature measurements in here, and we'll drop down to where the smokers are. You can keep the high T probe, and we'll use it on the smokers.
Sure.
As far as baking ice.
Melissa, what do you want to get here?
Rocks. Boulder around the base.
All right.
But rocks don't move as quickly as the animals. Yes.
Well, we'll be sampling smokers, so I assume you're going to want a piece of the active chibis then? Yeah. Okay.
And if the sampling makes your sampling easier, then just grab whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty hard to get anything representative from a single chimney sample, but
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably put it in that in sample box to give you a better angle.
fun.
Sean in here? No. Sample while we're just kind of moving all around in here? Because we're close enough. Okay. Is that okay with the whole group? If we take a filter, RNA filter? For, I want to know how many samples.
Is it our RNA filter?
That's what we're asking.
Oh, wait, Sean,
What's your, talk about your plan for sampling. So,
what RNA
Things I use to filter some water.
Are we gonna
Just from the
yeah, we're gonna, it's gonna do some temperature measurements here and at the smokers, then we'll sample the smokers.
Because you think
There was one area that was like yeah.
I'm gonna pull my
But you can push it
friends in here.
but otherwise if you want to pick up the rock,
yeah.
but they're pretty like it's coming from the base, so you kind of have to just hold it down, which is super nice. But we haven't seen around there.
No,
so
we need to tour it around.
And this is only the first chimney, there's gotta be more on this video. Sorry? And then straight in one side.
Okay.
Just
Prior
a
to the
little bit.
distance.
Okay. Okay.
They're probably gonna use those for their work.
I'll have to. I already took.
Just gotta think about the best angle here.
It was a dead site when they were sampling, so I'll explain that to them. Yeah.
So,
Okay, we'll go for distance. Okay.
so Doc, you want us to put this high T probe in here, yeah?
Yeah, let's just put that in there.
Just anywhere where there's a lot of shrimp?
Yeah.
And then the shrimp, for sure.
All right. High T probe.
12.
This is for temperature measurements for later.
I'm recording.
22. I took a filter already, guys, at the old site.
23.7.
Pretty stable, huh?
Logged.
Sorry, I hope that didn't mess you up. Did you need 4 filters?
Ideally, yes, but I think that's okay. Yeah. Is this like?
This is just a temperature measurement. So if you want to get a sample in here, I'm just scoping out what the temperature is for later. 26?
I mean, that seems like a good sample also for the cylinder. So, but we don't have to do it yet.
Right.
Just as long as we return to the same area and then take the filter and duplicate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 filters and the bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Backing off. Looks like you got a couple of friends talking.
On the back side there and have a look at the chimneys.
Sure. I think so. Actually, I'm gonna move a little bit more this way.
Towards the, okay.
So they're almost right behind me, you know.
Bridge ROV.
ROV bridge?
Yeah, we put in a little bit more of it, just to remove there.
Right at the base there.
Which RNA filter was that?
12.
12.
This is a cool thing. These are the most shrimp we've seen so far.
What a disgusting environment for them to thrive in. Oh, lots of shrimp right out here too. Snails
Watch your
all
arm here, because I got to try to mag out.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It's fascinating to see how different is that from the other ones. I mean, the structure is completely different. Here there are much less.
Okay, see what we get for temperature here.
I can't even see where it's coming out of. I guess there's a little rocky flange.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty stable here. You just said he's getting that.
Okay, we're just going to get a temperature measurement.
Hopefully all this stuff will settle soon.
for the fluids that were collected with the Toyos, did they have this could be ultramafic source or was it distinct?
The fluids from the all of the Diskins that we got had more methane than hydrogen, so
That's
not,
more of the sulfur.
yeah, not ultramafic looking.
Proper graph there of the temperature with the maximum as well.
Oh, okay, cool, okay. Temperature plot. Got up to about 50.
This looks like all biogenic material in the water, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot of. Yes, it does look like a lot of shells, shrimp parts.
Come on, we can get hotter.
Hard to see where it is.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly the stuff in the water that's making it hard to see, but there is another spot on the left we could do.
That got up to 100 right there. You were close. Oh, that's going up. Going up 200.
I see 180.
Okay, you got to 200 and back down.
You see where my two rivers are there? I wonder if you could
Here, again, the same,
That's what's the base.
same names that we found in the other.
Think so? It's a little hard to say, but.
See here.
Going around the circumference to see if it's just a better side.
Nothing down there. Oh.
He's scared. Aw.
Wow, there's some really orange shrimp coming out of there. Man, I cannot see where it's coming from.
The chimney itself is super crumbly, like pretty old. I don't think you're cool finding it, that's whole thing's in your age.
Maybe we need to clear some of it out, break some of that off, see where it is.
Sure.
Oh, 199 to 11.
260. 280.
285 is the highest I saw. 285.5. Come on. 286.5.
dropping down. Well, we might do okay with the fluid sampler in there if we could figure out
There might be some
where the
easier-
opening is.
There might be some easier targets over here.
Yeah. That's all diffuse in there. I don't know. I'm tempted to want to break off that bit with the shrimp on it down at the left so we can see where it's coming out.
Sure.
But do you need the other arm for that, or will that?
He's talking about maybe breaking off that bit so we can see what's behind there. I can try the port arm on that if you want.
If you get a good piece of it, I'll keep it as a sample.
Actually,
Okay.
If it just breaks away though, don't worry about it.
we should probably do that with the starboard though, huh? Because the Ramrod 3000 is on the port arm, that big plastic thing for pushing the gas tights in.
Might get melted.
I think that would probably melt.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, unless you want to try and knock it off with the wand, but the wand's not very strong.
The shrimp.
Yep. Just
Right.
to basically see where it's coming out of the rock a little better, because right now we can't really tell where the opening is. All right, you want me to porch out?
Yeah.
All right, porching out.
So you're welcome to adopt my idea of the third manipulator arm with the rock hammer.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
How's that for you? A little more?
So again, this black one, here another one. Wow, that's food everywhere.
Lots of snails down on the ground there.
I start seeing the black ones again.
Black gastropods.
The black gastropods that we saw at
Uh-huh.
Kane,
Okay.
they are here.
Are they on the chimney?
Look, here, there is a patch here, there is
Okay.
a patch here, there is a patch here.
Yeah.
These three.
Uh-huh. And are those, have you seen those elsewhere? Or
Yeah, those
Yeah.
those were, I mean, those assemblages were described 1 year ago or so. One of Cecile's colleagues, my former supervisor at IFREMER, published.
Okay.
And apparently it was something that some people knew, but was not formally reported.
Okay.
And yeah, so it seems that it's kind of widespread in the Atlantic, but still not very well documented.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear, we'll see what we got.
Did we manage to collect the last
How's your coral cutters around
bio
that?
sample 07?
There,
Did we manage to collect bio 07 or not?
I only know by Bio 05.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's like coming out.
The stuff coming up from the bottom would cool it. We could probably see it pretty clear, you know?
It almost looks like it's
Coming down from the
buried in there somewhere, coming out. Yeah, filling up and coming down.
Can you pry a piece off the top where it's coming out?
You can try to take a chimney sample piece while you're doing this. See if you can get a chunk.
Alright, gotta do what you gotta do. Let's hope this thing doesn't fall on you.
Yeah. Timber.
Okay, now what do we got?
No shrimps are crazy about that move. He's just thinking.
I like how close the shrimp are to all this destruction and they don't even seem to notice.
Yep, they're just happily swarming around. Warm water.
Put the shrimp on the camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, take me home.
Hang out with us.
It's a monster shrimp.
I don't know. It looks like it's coming down out of the chimney. I don't understand how it's flowing.
Can these chimneys ever get the top plugged up by their deposits and then they would come out bottom like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if something
I mean,
breaks
you
off,
get-
it's easier for the fluids to go up.
Yeah. Got a
I'll
spot?
take it.
Got a spot for this? Where do you want
Not for
it?
that.
You mean swimming with a shrimp?
1B.
Rock box 1B. Okay.
You mean swimming with a shrimp? See, there is a shrimp.
Oh, no, we special.
That's a pretty good sample.
That's not what I said.
Right there in 1B.
Okay, got it.
Alright. Overall sample number on that one?
07.
07. Okay.
Down here for 1 second. So, I definitely see some coming out of that little crevice right there.
Yeah.
You want to try it again and go in there, or keep knocking this over? or
I'd take another piece out of it, maybe.
Take another piece.
Yeah.
Any other pieces you get, you can just throw in the same box too.
Sure. Did y'all end up using that one that rode the skid up? Did y'all end up using that one that rode the skid up?
There was a
Don't think
rock.
so. We didn't know where it came from.
Okay.
Excellent.
I don't see.
Okay. Fair amount of sulfide to analyze.
Yeah, I think it might crumble pretty good though.
Yeah. Yeah, not an intact chimney, but okay. It looks a little difficult, but we could try using the fluid sampler and see what it'll get. Might have to. I really can't see where the opening is. But
It still looks like it's coming down.
Do you trust your temperature for everyone there? Don't you?
Do I trust my temperature probe? No.
No.
I trust it to say if it's going up and down, but I don't trust the reading.
We can do our high Q probe again if we want.
I mean, we can tell if we're getting a good sample, so that part should be okay.
So you're happy for HFS then?
Yeah.
We should do high temp anyway to find out the temperature. And maybe it'll tell us whether there's...
Yeah, we still didn't get a totally convincing reading. Probably was pretty good, 286. But, yeah, we could try the high T probe again.
Sure.
Okay. That shrimp is flying all around inside the arm.
Rotate.
Yeah, we will.
Rotate counter to where it goes away. It'll go to that main. I still don't like that. Jesus, right? We're going to redo that. All right. What's in?
Well, okay, that's a little more clear. At least I could see it coming out the front, but it looks like most of it's coming from further back in there.
A lot of stuff to the left as well. You need me to get a little closer, Doug? Or you okay? 36, 30. Very crumbly chimneys.
Oh, there we go.
260 to 73.
283, 29302,
Perfect.
320.
Uh-huh. There we go.
4 is the highest I saw. 324 is the highest. So it's poking at the top.
You happy there, Doc?
Yeah. Yep. We can move it around a little bit. Yeah, I think 324. Okay, it's going down. Okay. All right. 324 degrees. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we don't even have your stool over here.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, there it
behind
is.
me.
Okay.
in.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, this is a comfortable one.
Is it? Oh, was it a hard one previously? Or-
Yeah.
Oops, I don't want to lose that. Come here, you.
We're starting at sample 0.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Do you want to first try a bag or a piston?
Oh, probably go with the bag.
Yeah. Okay.
More reliable.
Yeah, sure. Can we still do a piston afterwards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll try them both. And then we'll probably take a gas tank.
Yeah.
And you want to try a handheld here as well?
I don't know,
later?
it's so hard to see.
It is hard.
So I rather, is your temperature too good? Do you think
Well-
the exit temperature is good?
Yeah, the
Your
T2. Yeah,
T2,
T2 is
okay.
good.
I'd rather use your setup then for the gas lights. It's
Okay.
very hard to see
Yeah.
if they're in or not.
Okay.
And I think I would like 2.
Okay. Two's good.
So, do we start with bag 24 or no 23? Sorry.
We can do 23.
Yeah. Okay.
Picking up the fluid sampler, we did a little temperature probe switch. Like our temperature probe out in the intake there is still not giving us a good number, so I think we have a cable issue to deal with. But it should tell us whether the temperature is going up and down, and we can tell that we have hot water in the manifold, so we should get a good sample if we can figure out where to place it.
It's not ready.
Oh, okay.
I'll try that.
It's stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on. Huh, doesn't know where it is.
Clockwise, to where it's like your handle's in the vertical, is that a better angle for you, or is it?
Yeah, I got help.
Okay.
There.
Back again.
It never went back to home port. I'm
No.
not sure why.
It's like 90 from that. I think that would be a little better angle. Nope, other way. Just like, yeah, like that. Well, that could be a good angle to get in there. I need it closer if you need as well.
So we may have to cut and splice the cable to make it longer and
Yeah.
change that out. I thought this would work.
Well, that was.
Seemed like it was working well on deck.
Yeah, on deck we had no problem.
We have a new titanium inlet tip on there. The other one was getting pretty well bashed up.
Go a little further in. They did with that nozzle, but it completely black.
Yeah, you probably have to get it way up in there. We'll see what kind of temperatures we get. It's gonna be a mess.
Yeah, we can't see anything.
I know we won't be able to see it. We'll have to go by temperature, I think. Well, let's start pumping and see what we get.
Okay. Okay.
Pump starting.
Once we get on 70 or
There's no smoke coming up. Whoa.
Oh, that's so fine. Just knock the thing over.
Did you?
That would be easier afterwards.
It is. Did it actually fall down? Ooh, now it's billowing.
Oh, did we just kill a shrimp?
Possibly. Yeah. I'll turn this off for a second.
Oh. Oh. I'm making a mess.
Can't tell how this is.
It would be easy to sample.
No, it's not an easy angle to get in there.
Mm.
You could rotate it all the way around. You know. Oh, okay.
You don't want to grab anywhere except for.
You can grab the titanium pipe end. That's okay.
Which end? So.
The end that you're on the left side.
Okay.
Just don't have a tug of war with it. You're on. Okay.
Locked.
Yeah, that ought to work. Put it straight in there that way, huh? Okay,
I'm ready when you are.
different angle.
Yeah, let's try.
You know, this might be frozen on the temperatures. I'm gonna have to
To restart the software.
do this.
Okay.
It's funny, it didn't usually do that. 50, yeah, that was frozen. Okay. Yeah, we're getting warm water.
Can probably retract
Turn the
ram a little bit and get you a little more in. Try that.
Actually, we're up to 250, 260.
You want to fire a pair of pistons before you leave?
Just sitting right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I'll do that.
Which HFS sample will this be?
Will be bag 23.
Sample number 08. Okay.
That is working better. It's up to 305.
Okay.
So maybe it just had a little bit of an offset there. Anyway,
Like
that's
this 1.5
that's pretty good.
degrees we had?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So is it 6:13? 6:12. Right. Okay.
Should we start?
Probably. Let's look at that on a different scale here. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, we don't have
Okay,
noise
starting
anymore.
that one.
Okay.
Let's make it a what? 450.
Yeah, 450 for the bag. It's cool.
Did you notice? Are we using small bags? I guess we don't know that.
I didn't.
I don't think we are. So,
Kevin will know.
Yeah.
Okay.
starting sample.
Okay. Sample 08, right? Medicine?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Just to
Well,
check.
we'll just view the probe or can we look around?
You can look around. Yeah, definitely. That's what we like to do when we're sampling. This won't take very long, though. It's not.
How do you want to call like this site description?
Well, I mean, smoker, smoker, yeah. Smoker,
Again and again and again.
smoker chimney. Yeah, I don't know. What are we gonna call it? We are at. Where did our depth go?
Oh, you see it in
It disappeared.
Yeah.
Used to be right there.
3745. Carl? That depth that we're using is on the one they had on the screen over here. Right back. On that. This please.
Oh, okay.
3734. Okay.
Okay. Smoker.
Smoker 3734.
Okay.
Okay. Dash.
Good enough.
Dash 205.
Oh, we can have a better name than that. Shrimp Paradise. Shrimptopia.
Big shrimping.
Big shrimpin'.
That's a good call, Castro.
Snail.
Snail pit.
There's probably quite a few. Like there's in the Mariana Backdoor, there's this.
Yeah. You cannot compete with those, but you know, for being the Atlantic close to the snake pit.
Shrimp pit.
Shrimp pit.
And we do see the shimmering water coming out from the bag sample, so that looks good. And temperature looks pretty good.
That's close to be a great sample, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I think we need a French name for this chimney since it's a
Oh. We need a French name. Okay, I
What
might.
is shrimp in French?
Crevette.
We could Google that.
CREVETTE.
But I don't think that shrimps are more abundant here than elsewhere in the land. But I asked
And we're done. Sample is done.
Wow. Thank you very much.
How about snail eggs?
Yeah, escargot. Wow.
Shrimp dinner.
Shrimp dinner.
Dinner de crevette.
Okay.
No?
Oui. Okay.
Okay, let's get another one. We'll do another bag, as long as we're sitting right here.
Ready when you are. Ooh.
It's all right. It's just moving. Okay. I suppose we could do a filtered one. Should we do a filtered one?
Yeah.
One unfiltered and one filtered.
It
So
was 16, 17, and 18 were filtered.
yeah.
These guys, they always look like they're doing nothing. Just
Yeah.
sitting there.
Just waiting for a shrimp to get next to their mouth or what? Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much for those rooms.
Anything else you wanna look at, just let me know.
Honestly,
Starting another one.
Okay.
Okay, starting next sample,
Okay.
which is filtered bag 16.
HFS 09.
617.
So 09 sample.
HFS, what is that?
It's bag 16. It's filtered.
16?
Yeah, okay. FB. I usually say BF, but that's okay.
Yeah.
FB.
I don't care. BF?
We've been doing FB.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
Filtered bag. Alright.
You can change it all over.
So, so what did we say? Smoker 374.
That doesn't mind me.
Bags. Bag 16.
That fish is all covered with our sulfide debris.
Can we see the fresh water coming out of the pump?
Haven't seen anything so far.
I think it's like for
Yeah, I
Now
think
I
I
do
can see
actually
it.
up
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Can only see
Someone
it
is
some of the time.
smoking shrimps.
Smoking shrimps. I like shrimp dinner better.
Shrimp smoker.
Shrimp dinner because they're having dinner, or you could imagine it as we could have.
Mm-hmm.
I would not eat it.
Yeah.
No, they would be fine.
Yep.
Full of
How
salt.
about Bubba smokers?
Doing one of the 5.
What was the suggestion?
Like, once we take off.
Bubba smokers.
So it's
Bubba
like
gum
2,
smoker.
1, 5, and 1, 2.5 where we are. And then 1, 5 is a
So we would try taking Niskin 1 plus Niskin 5,
Yeah.
and then Niskin 2
and this can 2. Yeah. As we
and smoke.
Yeah.
That's what you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
These little guys are really red.
I've never seen so many gastropods in the lab. Ever.
So they're just waiting for.
This one's almost done. Okay.
Okay.
That is done.
Okay.
Maximum 303.6
Yep. Written already.
and 301
Yep.
and 450. You got it all?
Yeah. End time is 6:20:23. All right. I'm done.
All right. Now we could try a piston just to see if it works.
Which one do we?
Try piston one, and then we got two gas. Want to take two gas tights on the HFS. So this will be 497. HFS 10. First the piston. Piston 1 again.
Huh, that's the one that never worked, right? Oh no, it worked. No.
That's negativity over
No,
here.
it
was
worked.
no good last time.
It worked once, then it did not work. And same for P2. Piston 2 worked once, but and we can't figure out why, which is kind of annoying. This time it will work.
Biologists think the snails are more notable than the shrimp.
Yeah.
So is there a better name?
We'll just try it, see what we get.
Okay.
That's already existing, I think. So it's escarpment.
Starting 621.47.
Okay. Is it?
There is a little bit of flow coming out.
Yeah? Oh, that's cool. Yes.
A little bit. Yeah, I can see a little bit of the
We
shimmering
need
at the
a
top.
name
Okay.
in French for the snails because it's on the topic site.
In French?
Yeah.
That's difficult.
But there's a little worm right in the middle of the screen too.
Escargot.
It's careful something.
Escargot magnifico.
I think we should do that. I like that.
Mix it up a little. Yeah.
Crazy mix.
French, Spanish.
Yes.
French? How do you say that?
What's snail in Spanish?
Caracol.
Caracol.
Caracol? Or what about Catalan?
Cargol.
Caracol. Can you still see some fresh water coming out from the tubing? Hard to say.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, a little bit. It's not coming out very fast, but
Do you ever precipitate sulfides inside that nozzle?
oh yeah. But it mostly just gets flushed right through. It never really clogs up. Well, if you jam it into a smoker, turn on the pump, then it'll fill up. But I can reverse the pump and spit it back out. Don't like to do that, but I can do it. So.
They have that problem with the geothermal wells in Iceland on the Reykjanes Peninsula. They get just totally crusted and filled up with sulfides.
Yeah.
It's actually like seawater dominated, so it's a on-land analog of that sulfide.
Yeah, no, that's a cool site.
Imagine too many sulfides is a problem rather than a good thing.
Yeah. Especially when it's cooling off and decompressing so much, and boiling, and Yeah. All kinds of stuff precipitates.
We sometimes have the snow cloak locked up. Captains.
With a gas type?
Sometimes with the handheld ones.
We're getting there.
This one's almost done.
So, Cecile, what name do you think is gonna stick? Cargo Magnifico.
Well, it rhymes.
I like that.
Oh, wow.
That could be that, yeah. Although Magnifico in Spanish.
But it's like.
Oh,
yeah.
look at those worms.
Whoa.
Ew. I mean, oh. Wow.
Those are active.
Those could be as neonics from here. It's a family quite abundant with some hydrothermal vents, but not that well known here.
Looks like they're just chewing on stuff on the outside of the chimney
Yeah,
there.
It looks like it. Grazing something.
Yeah, grazing on it. Oh,
It's like
hello.
competing for each other. Just go away, that's my stuff.
They look like millipedes.
Yeah.
Are
Oh,
they
we're done.
related to land-based worms?
The sample is done. Dave?
Okay, sample done.
Yeah,
All right.
if you
Too busy watching the worms. Close that one. Okay, time for 2 gas tights. We're still got nice stable temperature, 306. So we want to trigger one of the HFS gas tights.
Yeah, I think both of them. So if you could check the gain first again,
Sure.
the settings correct.
Be sample
I
11.
would like to do the one that's
Sample
on your-
11.
It says
Okay.
position 3 on the setting sheet, but I know it's the valve 2 star.
Two starboard, okay,
Yeah.
yep, I am, see, and 60/60, they had it 100 before, right?
60 should be fine though.
60's fine?
I can log this one for you if you want.
Alright, that would be great.
Oh, okay. I will allow to do it if you
Okay, no,
want.
go for it, go for it.
You go for it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm ready whenever you say the word.
So Cecile, it's gonna be gas type 5, like at the very end.
Okay.
And it should be the forward one with the black tape that we are looking at, the one at the very front. So is T2 still fine? Yes? And the
Yes.
pump is running?
Yeah.
Okay, that's looking good. We can trigger it.
Okay, triggering it,
Yeah.
so I'll move.
3, 5. And retract, it should be full. Great, thank you. So what time was that?
The time was
It was
0627
57.
And the sample number?
GT HFS
Yes.
11
3.
Yes,
It's a
11
GT5.
GT5, right? Couldn't remember.
You want another one?
Yes, yeah, just to be on the safe side. And that's also going to be same connected to this sampler, and this is going to be the middle one up there, and that's on 5, no, port 5, if I'm not mistaken.
I had it on my list of called 5.
Minimum.
Port 5,
Yeah.
okay.
Definitely go up.
Yeah, that's 30/30, so going up to 60.
Shall I check again? It's really
And
high.
that's it.
It is really
Does each one of these have to have a different setting?
No, it's just they keep resetting lower.
Okay.
So you have to go in and kind of retell them to push a little harder.
Ah, okay.
We don't need to not push hard enough to not get the rate.
Yeah.
Cecile, this is going to be GT2.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
And 12.
Takes video in and make it into all the
Is
different
temperature 2 still good? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Just tell me when.
And I'm ready for it too, so I'm going.
Trigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
5, okay, retract. Great, thank you.
GT2.
9, thank you. Okay.
So what's the
That's
verdict
gas-
on our?
the gas types.
What's the verdict on the name for this one?
What's the
Escargot
Valve.
magnifico.
Escargot.
What's it?
Okay.
Valve 2,
And-
port valve.
No.
5 port.
Okay.
You don't like it?
And the pump went out, I think.
Escargot spa.
Escargot spa?
No.
Doesn't
Yeah,
run?
but he stopped it.
Oh, okay. It wasn't the gas tank.
No, no. You
Thank
stopped
you.
it, right?
Somebody-
Right after?
So.
Stopped what?
You stopped the front.
Oh, no, actually, no, the gas tank did. The second one. Not the first one, the second one did.
Okay. Should I write it as a comment?
You can, sure.
Okay.
But I don't think they're gonna like that.
That was very stable. Nice. Okay, we
Sorry, I'm
can
pretty sure that's not on there.
tuck away the fluid sampler, and we want to fire Niskin 1 and Niskin 5 from right
When I'm
here.
tired, I lose.
Just type this in. What was the name you wanted?
Oh, I guess it's Escargot Magnifico.
You say that so defeatedly.
I can hear that it's not your favorite name. We can look for something else
It's o-
later, right? We don't have to
Should
give
we
a
drop
name
a
right
physical
now.
marker
We
here?
don't, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, let's put a marker here too, but we're going to fire in Niskin 1 and Niskin 5.
All right, that is marked. And
What you want it?
No, I was saying like if you want to do the suction sampling from here,
Yeah.
we can try to sample some shrimps, and without changing, we can try to sample the gastropods on the chimney, the black one.
Sure.
And
Okay.
so that's going to be only one sample. To,
we're good to pull this.
Yes. Go out.
Okay, that'll
Tuck
be
it away.
bio 13 then.
But are we first doing that or the Niskin?
yeah, no, do the Niskins first.
Ah, okay.
Okay, then it'll be 14.
All right. What's that? Yeah. Open and see if you can
That's
get
kinda
it in
crazy.
without me pushing out. It's
That's-
okay. You need
How scorched it looks.
We can change the name.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
not French, neither Spanish.
Right, they're both going, what?
What is that?
Okay.
All right, I'm just going to carefully push out.
But it's true that there's a lot of things. I mean, when you look at here,
It looks like just under
it's
it.
just links there.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
How's that for you? Reach that?
Answer is 23 seconds.
23 seconds. No? Okay, that's cool.
I think Dave wants a more serious scientific name.
Well, I don't know. It's more like I just don't want one language within the name instead of two. But
Oh, we're in a French area on Grappe Deux, and we're sailing from Puerto Rico, so it's like a marriage. Okay, fine. Cecile, it's your job to name it.
Okay.
Magnifique is what they wrote here.
and
Escargot
escargot, I don't
Yeah,
know
that-
what's.
I'll ask Ewan.
Oh no, this gets decided here.
Yeah, all right. Can I just sleep on that one?
No.
No, neither. Oh,
Oh no.
that's a tough call, right?
Escargot fumé.
Smoking escargot.
Smoking snail.
Smoking is very now. That one is very
Lay off.
See? Okay.
Or how about please no smoking?
What if you
No smoking area.
Défense de fumée.
Défense de This is funny.
Well, you need to pass it off again. You can pass it off.
It also kind of looks like a wall
Watch
of
out. Are you ready?
smokers ahead of us. So maybe something with a wall in the name. The Black Gate.
Like Wally? No, that's the Disney patented. Oh my god.
Any famous French dragons that you can think of?
Dragons?
Yeah.
Can we 3D print an entire ROV?
Well, I guess printing titanium stuff.
Escargot Essam. What is it? Swarm? Essam?
Essam.
Essam.
ESSAIM. Essam. Wait.
Hmm.
Come on.
I also like the suggestion of bubble gum.
Okay.
Number 1 done.
Okay. Is
And these are combining N1, N5 as one sample? Okay.
They never have to do that content though. Okay. I totally get it.
Yep, one's done.
New approved.
It's
1 is 2. All right.
okay.
it's the 13 and 1.
0638.
Altitude above bottom, 1.5 meters.
Is that 5 or is that 4?
Let's see. How long have we been
There
at
we
this
go.
site? This is day.
What's up?
It's pretty hard to
We got here in the evening, and then. Oh, we've been here less than 48 hours, right?
For
Is that right?
capture?
Yeah.
I'm confused now. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's Tuesday morning, right? And we
Mhm.
arrived on Sunday. Did we?
In the evening, yeah. Sunday,
No.
right?
Um,
Sunday, Monday. Yeah.
no,
Yeah. Sunday evening.
no, Saturday evening.
Saturday.
No.
Okay.
No. Sunday evening was with the barbecue, right? Because there was some ice cream.
That was last night.
That was last night.
Well,
Yeah, no. Yeah. So it was Saturday evening.
Saturday, right? Okay. Saturday. Okay.
Well, we might have to check that because I'm not 100% sure.
I know when
Can we
it's
do 6 instead of 5? Doc? I don't
3.
know how the 5's working.
'Cause we did
Okay.
So, right, the way
Ben was earlier.
You tried 5 and it didn't go, or
Yeah, this is the third time we're doing it now.
okay, yeah,
Looks pretty good.
yeah. That's down. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, we might have done 4 there. Yeah, 4.
but you're okay with us keeping it like that rather than
5 did not go.
at this point.
Where do we see 4?
I'm confused all the time.
4 is the hardest one to see. I'd say 4 is not gone either. That's 4 right there. Alright, so you
Okay.
can do 6?
Sure, 6 instead. Okay.
Oh, did the live stream lose video? There's some suggestions. Closure au escargot.
Clocher d'escargot.
Closure d'escargot. Steeple of snails.
Alright, look at it.
Smoking snail lunch on my sample box.
Nope, 6 did not go.
Smoking
Okay.
6 didn't go.
Jeez.
You know, if there isn't something decided, it's whoever is most consistent with their
You can try it
notes. I like escargot fumé.
It's got coffee.
Mostly because I know how to spell both of those in French.
Try number 6 again.
Oh, it's gonna be 6, not 5.
5 did not go.
5
Ah,
did not.
okay. So another sample that would be 6.
You could just add a comment that it's N1 and 6 instead of changing.
Okay, I'll do that then.
And then when I clean it up, I change number.
5 did not.
Okay, that looks like it's got the full pull.
So
It didn't go. Oh, it moved, but it did not quite release.
Alright.
Who printed these things?
2, 3, or 4?
Oh boy, I don't know. This is not.
Book 6 again, maybe?
What do you think, Cam?
So we have 5 liters.
You got the 1 5-liter N1. Sean wants to do eDNA.
Yeah.
site.
Gonna look for another.
We'll see, yeah.
Someone heard his name.
You wanted to get one up in the smoke plume, right?
Yeah, just one up at the smoke room, so that would leave us one more. That would leave us two more. Oh, that would leave us.
Yep, we already.
5 didn't trigger and 6 didn't trigger.
Yeah,
So
let's,
far.
let's just leave it so we have another pair.
Okay. So I'm just putting as a comment that it's only N1. We tried N6.
Yes. I guess it's suction sample time.
Either.
What's your name, Doug?
Okay.
Well, do you have a favorite name out of the French names? Does one of them sound good to you?
Do we want something with this name, like
I didn't miss
escargot?
one. You did. That was 13, right?
That was 13. Yeah, that was 13.
Disc and 13.
Yeah.
So we want to do.
So this is bio 14.
Right now, I see
Should- so
one
do
on the
we
left side.
keep
I
it
see the
as
other one. So
French, or
maybe
do we
Yeah.
translate it?
figure out which one.
Um,
Do you want fine mesh?
Yeah, fine, not
Fine.
I mean,
Fine, not super fine.
we don't have to stick with that. We could
Zero Bushes should be 8, 0 okay.
think of a name that fits the whole smoker chimney area.
You guys want super fine or fine?
Fine.
Fine.
Two, yeah, that should be fine.
Well, snail swarm is. It's not really a swarm, is it? It's just.
You guys want shrimp or snail shrimp?
We are thinking to with the same
On the same bottle?
yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
that way
I'd say shrimp first then, because it's less
Yeah.
chance of sediment getting in there and clogging us. Okay, I'm gonna start perception.
Are you not interested in the big snails at the bottom, just the little ones?
but the big side prefer if we can do something from the other place where there were the eggs.
I got you. Come on, little shrimpies.
They're very high towers.
You're logging this one?
Yeah, I went to
Make sure it works.
We could just go for Lissin, which is a swarm.
We could what?
We could just call it Lissin, which is swarm, without having to say snail.
They lease
And it's
agreements
short.
with the
like it better when the names are short.
Okay.
I don't know. That's a suggestion.
If you kind of shake it.
So like from another part of this chimney or totally different? So we saw it earlier. Yeah.
And it can be translated in English
Yeah.
easily.
This. So yeah, the swarm or the.
Just the other side of the
Street spot. That's not.
So,
Oops.
do you want me to read it?
ESS
And that's two.
With an M at the end.
M. Ah.
Like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Also, do you want this
Or-
temperature measured again? Yes.
The swarm.
Yeah, just to make sure that we know. It's like it's.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah?
That'll work.
How many are in there?
I don't see any in the jar yet.
I think they're all hanging out in the tube.
Is the
Fighting
pump
for the life.
working?
Yeah, we sucked the sediment out when we first turned it on. Anyway,
Okay.
You know?
I think you need a Dyson.
Should be all the way up.
We do have some Dysons.
We could always
Was a
try
joke,
8,
but
which
maybe
has the
it's
very
not.
coarse finish, so that allows you maximum flow, you know?
Yeah.
They don't look like they're really getting sucked either.
8. And just put back on 8.
I see some sediment in there. Alright, y'all wanna try 8 then?
Yeah, that would be.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the pump.
Doesn't seem
Pump stop.
No, it seems like they hardly notice it.
That's 8 there. Okay, going for it.
Just some bag before it got removed.
Oh, you see him go then.
Yeah, that's a little more effective. There we go. Okay, that's probably enough.
Okay, I think that's enough, right? Oh,
You can back up.
Was this 8 then?
That's
Yes,
good.
that's enough.
Are they coming out? Oh, they're gonna
You're
Okay.
gonna get picky.
All right.
Oh, the jar is full.
Do you mind? Switch it. Don't.
And then we'll go for gastropods.
You can
Switch
use
the
it.
jar. Okay. Well, no, it's 8 is filter on it all the time. I understand. We got some.
The 2 as well.
With 2 and
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
That's okay. You can put the gastropods in there with them.
Sure. Alright, so.
It's on 2. I sucked them into 1 and 2 on the way. They just came in. They were there. They were just there.
Here in the base there are small.
Those are shrimp stravaganza there.
Yeah, no, could be those here or maybe those in the base. I mean, if we can target those here, it would be perfect because I saw the gastropods there, but I don't know if it's possible.
Connect with the port gen a little bit. No, without messing it. Gentle.
Which suction center are you on now?
We're on
now,
2.
on 2.
That was 2 cents.
We got a few shrimp in one bag.
And over 2.
Okay.
Do that.
Section
Alright.
Bio.
15. I think he wants the black ones. So you see these guys right
And the
here?
13 that you bought?
Is that what you're looking for? Is that what you're looking for right there? Those kind of black looking ones?
Yeah. Yeah, those.
Those guys?
Yeah.
I can bring my rail in if that helps you too. You know, I never stopped this section, so you should still be good on that.
Yeah, but I think if some of those guys I could like 3 days.
Okay, we're going. Definitely got some more shrimp anyway.
There could be another smoker site around here somewhere too.
Probably if
So
you.
rounds coming in a little bit.
I mean, look at the size of this mound field you just came up off of it.
Yeah. I mean, we should still look at the one down the hill.
So I think we're still kind of right here on this edge. So if we go east, then we can start going south.
Do you think it would be possible if not in the chimney like this?
Uh,
Or it's too far?
As soon as we kind of hit the edge of the mound, then we know we can, so we go east until we hit the edge, then we
There are so
south, southeast.
if you can take those
Talking about these?
with the worm, that would be perfect.
Ooh, the
I
worm.
don't know if it's very far.
we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go.
Which one is it?
In which case
You just have to pick up and move over there.
So for,
A lot with one section.
but the other side.
Oh, that's a good angle too.
On the other side.
Still doing suction all the time.
The snail's legs attached or suck it off. Let's try to take
So if you just come under it.
it may or may not work. Nice. Almost getting another rock sound. Oh, I got a few little snails there. Are we melting the plastic?
No, it's melted.
It is melted. So what's the melting temperature of that plastic?
Below what the putting out.
20?
Wow.
No, we should look it up. And then we...
Okay, so we,
Did we get anything?
yeah, I think so.
What can you tell there?
If you put it up and kind of shake just to make sure anything that's in there is going. I see stuff in there. All right, you guys want to try and get anything else, or?
The other guys. Do you want to?
Yeah, but not here.
You can always get some here and there, just in case the other ones don't work.
Well, we're gonna try to
Set
start
up a
those,
bubble
yes.
here.
The big ones.
The big ones?
Yeah.
Because the other ones, if they don't hang on to the rock when they try to pick it up, at least you'll have some.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm thinking that.
Then the same jar is okay for these guys?
Yeah. All in the same jar.
What? That one wants to join. Oh no! Alright.
Well, that's a big fella there.
Oh yeah.
Several.
Wow, okay.
Just lift that up and shake it, and it should be good. It looks sticky though, I'm not sure they can go through that tube there.
This looks sticky.
If it doesn't go, you can drop it. It's suction.
Or the
Is it
Quiver-
suction
Quiver's
on?
open right now too.
Beautiful.
If you want to scoop some into the Quiver.
Is that pump on?
Yep. Well, it's been on this whole time.
Yeah.
Quiver would actually be a good idea.
Yeah. There's one cube open.
Waiting for the snail to come in. Yeah, he looks very, very sticky.
Can we scoop him into the coral quiver number 2 right there?
Sure. Let me check something real quick too.
If this goes to the coral quiver, that would be.
It's not one of these valves.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's,
Maybe 16, right?
Don't know.
So, okay, I guess we should.
but I don't see it.
Should we?
We got some microbiology samples to take too.
So
Okay.
the microbiologists want it on the other side.
With the shrimp.
So
Yeah.
then the biologists want one of those pieces of rock with the snails and little eggs on it.
I go
Right.
To, okay. Then
Route
once,
stats.
once this is done, we move to another
And so one
area
should, if it's
to see
in
what,
Oh, 5 and
what's
6,
there.
7, 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have to finish looking at this
Yeah.
mound.
Okay, so we're giving it all we can give it. All right. That's all I wanted to check.
Yeah.
All right.
We've only seen the beginning of this mound.
Okay. So what do we want to do then? We want to go for a quiver?
Yeah. No, you have one in the.
Maybe that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what could shake down. Can you reverse the flow on this?
No, you can't, but if you stop the flow, it might, depending on where it is, fall out.
It is stopped right now.
Is it? You gotta just shake it, see, I don't have no idea where it is.
We could probably suck another one up and then just drop it in there. Try that.
Too many is better than too few. Those fish
Alright,
really
so
are
go
not
ahead
big enough.
and I'm going to turn on the suction again, Doug.
They just lay there,
Try and suck up
the
a
shrimp.
bunch of the
I mean the
smaller
fish.
pieces, and then put it over the
You
quiver.
forgot
and
how
turn
to
the suction
fish.
and see if we can put the fall in there. That work? Alright, coming on. Suction's on.
It's the world's laziest fish.
Oh, this is
Microtrophus.
I'll just go in there. No.
Lazy piece of fish. Motionless. Zero sense of self-preservation when a big suction sample comes.
Well, if that thing's plugged in there.
You're getting flow.
Okay,
Here.
there you go. Okay, you got a shrimp or a snail. I can't even keep my shrimp and my snail
So now we'll
separated
put this
here.
over the quiver and then we'll turn off the
What
suction.
happens at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Hopefully it'll go to one or the other.
Oh,
Little tight quarters in here.
I wish my son could see that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the shrimp and stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill these suction.
How old is he? And is he watching any of this stuff?
He's at school at the moment.
He's at school. Okay.
Shake it.
I mean, if it went into the suction sample, that's also good.
Well, very least it'll be in that hose, so knock it out once it gets dug.
I think it might be in there on the bottom. See that little white sticking out?
Oh yeah.
But it's just hard to really say for sure.
Oh, we'll try. So we'll just count this.
Okay. So are we done with the suction sample then for now?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody's happy?
Think so?
So one, I don't think we need to count that as 5 or 16. We'll try to grab the wrong.
Yeah. It's okay. Thanks all.
Yeah, thanks guys.
We definitely got you a lot of shrimp.
Do I get a souvenir shrimp?
You're right there. A little more.
Good morning.
You're right there. You probably let it go.
No, I would like I'd make that clear. How come it never goes the other way?
Yep, I can retract in if you're gonna try and do that. Yep, I'm gonna retract this.
Although it would be fun
Fortunate.
to try to tag clear. Just put it in like a sealed vial of
And you'll see in a
whatever
second.
you have, ethanol or formaldehyde. You put like paper. Interesting.
I can give you some more light.
No, there's, I love a shelf of weird looking
We will have done this around the laters.
sleeping.
Good view in here.
Freak out students when they come to office hours. Like, no, I'm not a biologist, I'm a collector.
A little more
I'm
outboard.
not somebody who appreciates. He's a little serial killer, but I like it. Good, as soon as the word gets around, I will have.
Why does it
Hmm?
get stuck like this?
I don't know. It didn't used to do that. I'm not sure what's going on. Fortunately, we can get it right back, but yeah, I don't know why it does that. Well, I can try one other thing. Try that.
Can extend out for watch out. Just gets kind of under the gas tanks, but
It is definitely
Do you need me or could
under the
I
gas.
go to bed?
Yeah, you can go to bed.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna stay up?
I don't know.
Okay. But if you go to bed and I don't know about the ROV, but just leave this on your desk so that if we need to process the sample and you're still asleep,
Yeah.
we have the sample.
Got yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
All right. Good night.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
I hope you'll find many more lands.
Oh well, we'll see.
See
Yeah.
you tomorrow.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, it is. It's on. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that.
I'm a fan of it like going down. Yeah, well,
I just stick on top of the. Let's just stick it on the rock box. We don't want to. Watch out, Will.
Such a material. So what was the final decision? Escargot fume?
They.
Well, we went for the swarm.
The swarm? Okay. The swarm is good.
I just lay it right on top.
All right. So, suction sampling done. At least for the moment. Niskins are done. We. Yeah, put the lid on the. Is there one open still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to switch it.
Yeah. On the other side. Over top. So we're going to do the
the fluid samples that we just collected from here, we should get a pretty good.
Dave, do we have an off bottom time that we need to hit today?
I think we'd like to be up in time to launch the AUVs. So at 1 o'clock. So we probably need to be on deck by 12.
Okay.
And it's about 2.5, 3 hours up. 3 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah, I'd say 2.5.
2.5. Okay.
10:30.
All right, I didn't know if you were gonna do the thing when you move out of the way, will they?
9:30.
All right.
Alright. So we're done here, right? We're gonna move.
On the other side of the chimney.
Yeah, we need to move back around to where the shrimp were up on top.
Last thing then, let's move that suction sampler jar. It still has shrimp in it to where they can't go back over it. Just whenever you're done. Oh, we did get a snail. The snail's right there, you see him?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
We got a huge snail.
Okay, thank you very much.
Escargot for everyone. Alright, so
Everybody.
a lot. I might see if Chris is. Hey Chris,
Yes, sir.
you want to switch out for a bit?
Sure.
So I think this is, if you're talking about where we saw the shrimp,
It's just right up around.
that's not bad. If you're talking about 180 from where I am now, I'll have to move the vessel a little bit, which is fine. We can totally do that.
Okay.
But if it's just up to the right, that's right.
I think it is. I think that's how we came around.
We're not moving far. You don't have to move yet.
Right on the edge of the circle.
Yeah, I'm not.
As long as it goes south, we're okay. South-ish.
So we haven't been around this side of the chimney.
Where is your man?
Good morning.
Good morning. Can I get you 20 meters to the north?
What's all that? All snails on the left-hand side? It is all snails. Sean, do you see that?
What?
All the snails on the
Yeah,
left-hand
yeah.
side there?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah, look at all the shrimp just sitting on that rock over there. That's a little weird. They're not usually just sitting like that. Or is that snails?
Those are all snails back there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, those are the snails on that wall.
Okay. So I'm just gonna peek a little. There's something black on top of there too. Maybe another smoker.
Yeah, it looks like there is another smoker over there. Small one.
So that's just kind of a big pinnacle. So now coming back to the right. Slowly.
It's the snail hatchery.
That's a snail pit.
Yeah, like the snail pit. Yeah.
So all of those shrimp should be back over this way. Looks like the current might have shifted a little and it's blowing the smoke over this way.
Bridge, can you make there your 40 meters, please?
40 meters.
Thank you.
Can't see anything anymore since that chimney got knocked over.
I'm moving forward a little bit.
Look at all the shrimp in that area.
No, I guess I'm okay. I might trade out chairs with you after a while though. Okay.
think if we find another black smoker, you want more fluids from it, I guess?
Well, yeah, if it's different. I mean, if it's a,
Different site.
if we move and find one, definitely. Right here, not necessarily. But
Alright, so this is those rocks we were looking at originally.
We want to grab a piece of that
This looks good.
and put it in a bio box too.
Yeah. But look at it fish, it's so pretty.
So did you say we want to grab a piece of it?
the one with the snails and the eggs.
They all have
On it.
snails and eggs, so any of
Yeah.
those pieces you can grab would probably be okay.
Look how they shrimp.
Yeah, we'll give her a go here. Alright, let's see where I can park. I think I'm gonna try and put my starboard rail out.
This is also the first time I've seen brittle stars and none of weapons on the
It's probably going to be really delicate.
Is this gonna go in a quiver or a bio box?
Bio box,
Bio
one
box.
A, please.
Bio box.
Or one B, sorry.
Alright, and this is gonna be, we're gonna use a bag if this crumbles too easily, is that the
Yeah,
idea? So try it first?
Yeah, maybe start with the bag, because that's just going to crumble.
Oh, just start with the bag?
I would say so, yeah. And grab the lower one.
No problem. So I'll get this one right here then. I see some
You guys are
anemones
okay
too.
with
Excuse me.
For the, if you put it in a bag, will that go into the? You have to put it in the big bio box,
that?
don't
No,
you?
it still fits into the small box.
Does it? Okay.
We just put a bag in there earlier.
Some wings. Yeah.
So many fish.
Yeah, as soon as I park here.
Are those called cuspials or what are they?
They're
No,
pachycara
those are
fish.
What are they?
I'm just
Pachycara, they're
barely out
billheads.
with one.
So
Be careful.
I
You
think
get knocked out. You're on your
Yeah.
ZOARCID.
anything behind you really significant. So if you back up and go up, you're safe. The part with the teeming masses of shrimp we saw earlier should be kind of just beyond this. I'll be back again. Thank you, sir.
Are those anemones below it then?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Can you turn on your blower for me? I got it.
I really don't understand this fish. Like, are they okay, or are they all just really sick?
The fish,
Yeah.
it's just a way to conserve energy.
I think they evolved the wrong way then. Benthic fish. Sexile fish.
Yeah, there are notes about them in textbooks saying that they are more benthic in nature. Like this behavior is really common for ones that are found on hydrothermal.
What's that? The top will give you more whatever, but the side you don't see it's not built on anything. So either way, you should be okay.
The rocks just look excellent. Watch, it's gonna be solid in the bag, won't work, but it's one of the two. It's either too solid to get a crab or too soft to just come along.
Hello.
That's it, you don't even wait for a reply.
This hydrothermal activity is just for you.
Oh,
No, I'm more facetious about it. Big review. As in, so far, hydrothermal experience, this is not a place for you.
Alright, I'm gonna force back into you more.
It's much bigger than my It's a tiny spire on top. Does it make you feel inspired?
Yeah. Earlier we saw the snails out of their shells walking around. I've never seen that before. Is that common that they're walking around? Or we see them walking around?
Without shells.
No. I mean, out.
Oh.
It's just a slug.
Yeah. When the beans are getting super young, they just stay. Those here, I think that are carnivore. Yeah. Those are toxins. And they are common and abundant. I've never seen something like that. When I saw that, I asked Cecilia, have you ever seen that in the land? No.
I would just
You really want to get
They walk around and in
rotate
such a density.
right and come left.
Because that was, I mean, they're usually just looking at leaves, but just sort of sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But those, I think, is because all of these kind of strange bugs, I think that those are
Watch
the
it be
eggs.
super solid now that I said
No,
it.
it's not
It
the
looks
eggs.
pretty solid.
Oh, man, okay. Abandon the bag then.
Well, I mean, it seemed like, I don't know, I mean, I assume they produce sexually, reproduce sexually.
My predictions of the
Well, it depends on the species,
solidness.
What we can do is try to just get some
Yeah,
snails
this
off
one's still pretty
first.
fresh. Well, you're
Yeah,
getting lots of
get
them.
it.
Yeah,
Get
we'll
the
get
snails,
the
but-
snails off with it and then get part of the.
Yeah, then get the rock.
Yeah.
Two of them.
I'm sure they'll be happy.
And you can stick the rock right in the bag with the
They
snails.
can make it,
But I'm saying,
Sorry, Sean.
You're using that bag for them anyway.
I can't.
they can grow.
So we're getting some snails with the bag,
Yeah.
and then we'll break off a piece of the rock.
Okay.
Stick it in.
Good.
You want the
We can
eggs.
scratch a bit the white pouch or whatever.
You want the eggs, right? Is that? Yeah.
Well, I still don't know if.
Oh,
those
there's
are
more
the
of
eggs,
those
but-
weird
Yeah.
bird things down there on the left too.
Okay, here we are.
They look like. How many snails do you want?
No, I'm okay with the snake. I put
Bailey wants them
the
too.
scratch. So.
Oh, Bailey wants them too. So we got a few.
Yeah, there's 3 in there, 4.
Let's grab a couple
Yeah,
more.
that's right.
We don't want any fights to break out over snail allotments. Is there any way you can get a snail to surface and have it survive? Like, for example, as a pet snail.
I don't think you could recreate the conditions that they need.
That one little one.
So it's you. I mean, I have a lot of chimney samples, so.
You can make your own.
I can make my own vent.
Are they still venting?
I can make them vent.
Yeah,
I know people who have the right fluids.
I like the strands in the bag are just enough to convince you about what you're planting. I mean, confuse you rather.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, some
Lots of
rocks.
snails.
I think
Wow,
that's
that's quite a
Yeah,
quite a lot.
it's okay.
But
I think it's okay.
snail wall.
Thank you very much.
Happy spot, worked out, and
Do you see all the
Go ahead.
little pink wormies? Sean?
file box
Sorry?
1.
One beak, please. Or, yeah, one beak.
Yep.
And then if you grab a piece of the rock, same box, please. And then I
File
would
box
like
1
this.
would be
So that was
where was it? Very next to where was the other pad?
that is 16, right?
Oh no, it's all you.
Worked out a little bit more for you.
That's where I am.
Get it up out of the way. Alright. File box 1. I'll stop. Hold on, move the arm. No, I'll tag myself. Oh.
110, 120.
Yeah. We're just gonna pick off some eggs and maybe grab another rock for me because I get jealous when the biologists get too many rocks. Carry on.
No, I just want to hold it. Does she have time to get end up this question?
Yes, you have time to. Yeah. Because we still have to position ourselves and do a temperature. Yeah. That's so it gets us.
Alright.
I'm not sure what. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. No, they keep their own rocks. Well, they'll clean mine off. Sometimes they get pictures of them. Oh, yeah. Sometimes they want a rock collection of their own. When they refuse to let me get a sale, they're like, I'd be okay with just a shot.
You should be spin, rotate just a little bit to. There you go.
Sale is a souvenir.
Good job.
That's a yes. Well, do you?
Alright, we'll close this for now, and then.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we're trying to get the piece of this rock, put it in the same spot, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, from the same area, it doesn't need to be the exact same one.
No, I'm saying we're gonna put it in the same spot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pull it in.
So this is bio 16 dash rock.
She's got lots of snails and also sure. What? She's got lots of snails and also sure.
We just need the rock with the little white and orangey things on it. You're still up there.
I am. I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
There's a geotip on here that I hope is better located.
Oh, okay.
So I know they're busy right now, but
Yeah.
you know, should you choose to put this in?
Okay. Alright. You want to hang
Put
on
it
to
on my
that?
thingy and
Okay.
see. What is it exactly? It's just.
It's just it's a geographic geotip like what they can use over here, I think.
Could
Would you be ready to do a launch like at 1 p.m. or is there a mission?
I haven't talked with you about that. I was
Yeah,
talking with
yeah.
Joe about what the priorities
What did you say?
may be.
Sorry.
It doesn't have to be 1 p.m. That would be like the earliest.
Right, so from my point of view, the time window is from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Right.
Hey guys, is it possible to retrieve the bit that was already broken? Is
Stand
that
by.
easier?
We can,
I don't know what it is.
go get some sleep. And,
Yeah.
I don't know, you probably don't have to get up for the meeting if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to.
Is there something down there
That looks
that
better.
looks like something you want? Down to the right?
I think the
Anything with little
situation
eggs on it.
is
But I think that
that we
for us
can
it's okay.
run a map or two
Back, I think.
wherever it seems to be valuable.
Whatever I got in the bag, you think is okay?
My interest in terms of the geology aside
What about that piece
from
right
vent
there?
chasing is to kind of add both
I was like,
to the north on the west side, but we didn't get on that first mission.
That's
Okay,
fine.
the one that failed.
It's okay for you?
And also to
stand by, stand by, stand by.
downhill on the west side.
Uh-huh.
And,
Hold up, is up there okay?
including the trough that goes down. So perhaps some of
Middle of the screen.
most of that.
Beside the fish.
But if there's better thinking about chasing plumes, you know, that could, we could do something different.
Yeah, I don't think the thinking of Jason Plumes has evolved any yet. Joe is now wide awake, so he might come up with some ideas. But yeah, well, I guess we can plan on an AUV dive sometime in the afternoon. And then I
We can do a CTD. Vertical. You probably do a vertical for Bailey. 3.5 hour operation, I guess. Down back.
Well, yeah, how much
You still want
longer?
that or no?
You're gonna go down to the chimneys that are down there?
Yeah, I want to get to those soon and see what's there. We probably got
Just
another
some
hour
other
and a half
piece with
sampling
lumps on it,
between
whatever
here.
you can grab that still has lumps.
Between the
So the like lumps like
there's several
Yeah.
that right there.
samples
Yeah.
I want to get. So
Reach over over there.
So it'll be a couple hours before we get down.
Rock the big edge corner bit right there without a water
I
slide.
may go to bed too. I don't know.
That right there.
Just turn it over to Joe tomorrow
Alright.
and Melissa, and we'll keep it going.
Okay.
I mean, we found these. It's, we can still try to do a search in other areas for the serpentinization driven stuff. But it's not going to be down here. I'd like to go sample on that peroditite wall.
Yeah, right.
But that probably
Yeah, and
not on this stuff, I guess.
Yeah, and I'd like to validate what's down into that chaotic zone actually. Or lots.
There it is.
Right, it's true.
Just
now,
actually
but
test
it's
and
not
tell
worth
where your mind is
And
at.
look at 'em.
I already had that.
We could,
But you clearly have a filter. Yeah.
Do we move somewhere else for you?
well, if we want to keep this one going, we could probably drive back over there to reach it up to that part of that. But you want to see, you probably want to see them.
Well,
You
yeah,
can see the video, but,
yeah, and I'd like the answer to that. So,
Yeah.
so yes, I don't necessarily have to see it once. I think the other thing that's potentially in the mix, Eric swapped in to Mapper 1 of the other receipt pads. This was one that had,
So you have addition to this?
its history was that it had his last 3 missions were a failure, a success, and then a failure again in Mapper 2.
Come on,
What we
we can do
swapped in the present one that's in Mapper 2. And so they swapped that back into Mapper 1, and on deck everything seems fine.
Okay.
So there's something of a chance that if we ran that we'd like it multi-day. Certainly we would get mapper data. So if there was an area to search out in terms of looking for works that were some of this in terms of imagery, we could put this up to be a quick
Pieces below that we could just snag, then great, but if not, then let's just
So
move on.
it's useful.
Okay.
On here is an updated map with
Well, we're doing well
because
on
it's offset.
Thank you very much.
black
The new
smokers.
geotech zone.
Okay.
Because
Think
show
about
that actually with the bag.
if there's anywhere we can look that might find,
Yeah.
We tried.
the
it was
outline.
tried, but
really
it was
Okay.
too
So
hard.
I'll get up for lunch and
But I think that with
if there's, if it logistically makes sense to go in the water at 1 p.m. and then you give me a little up there. Okay. I'll turn a mission around.
Okay.
So,
I think it could be later in the afternoon.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Can I point out a quick target? I think.
Thank you.
Dave,
Okay, so we have one.
so behind where we are, this looks like another catchment surface where the volcanic stuff is going right up towards it. So for serpentinization driven stuff, this would be a target around here. Good. It's not right at the corner. This big fat intersection with this baby X.
Thank you very much.
You got it?
I will inform the X to basically we were not going to share
This is the first
Sort of like a rock. One that doesn't totally decompose when you grab it. So maybe on the bigger side. I'm happy with 20 of those around there.
We are trying to
Not too small. Bigger is better in this case because it's going to decompose.
Yeah, so
that was
I was like, I think this is gonna work.
those things are X.
You did a lot of answer.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's huge.
There's no rush.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You can go ahead and continue with that.
Snail nursery.
Yeah. And I think they are seeing that they are.
They're getting
over
nearer.
further.
Yeah.
I think they are closing.
Yeah, this is the new geotip.
That was very unexpected. I was not expecting to find
So
those.
many or just, oh, at all?
Well, just because we didn't really find enough probes.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Say it still up.
It was using
Okay.
What are the next samples? What are the next samples?
Next samples are diffuse flow in the shrimp.
So that's the thing. I don't know what the file's called.
So are we done
We're
with
just,
the?
yeah, we're just gonna grab a quick rock while we're sitting here.
Okay.
For me, not for them.
I have no idea.
And then we can do the sampling on top. Diffuse flow.
Are you taking it from the same chunk there?
I'm telling them to pick it up off the ground.
Yeah, okay. Leave the snail eggs in place.
Yeah, we don't want to disturb the snail eggs. Anything from the bottom.
Bunch of broken pieces right below.
Any of those broken pieces at the bottom. I prefer not to have snail eggs on my rocks. But I don't really care. The biologist will pick it off if it comes up.
Like essentially at this point,
That looks the same.
only sequences, is that right?
That one right in the middle there looks really good. The one that the fish is curling around.
The big one?
Mm-hmm.
At 12 and
12 and
13,
13, yeah.
at this tower.
Or the broken one right below it.
There's these 3 pointy things on there. We took the markers and spread them apart so you can see the features.
We didn't drop a physical marker.
That's true, we should put a marker right there.
We can do that in a second.
We're gonna do diffuse.
Oh, there's a little star thing on this rock. Monica, did you want that? Just give me 2 seconds, right? Baby star thing on this rock.
Yeah, it's a brittle star.
It may come up with my geo sample if we're lucky.
That's okay, yeah, we can grab it from
If it comes up.
Oh, they're pointies. Those are the same pointies.
Yeah.
We gotta take some diffuse samples there next. And leave a marker. We probably wanna leave it up higher. We'll leave it up where you can see the snake, the shrimp.
Close to the shrimp, yes.
I think anybody who comes in here is gonna see those shrimp, they're gonna go look at that first. Put the marker up there.
And we can put it up those shrimps and then just have the juice in the fish. It's not.
Yeah. And we also wanna get a disc bottle in the smoke over the top of the shrimp.
Okay.
Oh, to read to both of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, they asked for it.
okay. You ever done it?
No.
This guy.
Oh, come on, rock. Why do I always pick the
It's
hardest
like,
rocks?
it's a, what is this? Heavy enough that you have to grab it tight, soft enough that you don't want to grab it tight.
It's the Goldilocks rock.
I was literally just gonna say it's like Goldilocks.
Great minds.
So this is a film rock that they're giving us?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a crab back there.
Oh, so you're copying them?
I don't understand.
This is
Those are the files that they gave.
This way, sorry.
Yeah, load it and pull it. You know that. Whatever. I don't know where you go.
Yeah, I would say no, like.
See, you gotta put it on the desktop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you gotta get back to the window. There.
So Grappe Deux, this one?
I suppose so.
Remember though, they did say something about if you put too big of a file.
Bueno, ha sido un poco progresivo.
So the big volume was on position 9.
Yeah.
Oh, you printed it, okay, I just looked it up. Yeah, I just looked it up. And we already put the RNA, or that was just one, or they want another one here.
They want two here, actually, so, two RNA filters and the large one back together in the same place.
And that's all.
Water sample there too, so.
Okay.
When you,
So
when you
it's
grab
all
a rock from the bottom,
1,000
because I can't
liters
reach one.
for the bag and the RNA.
That's pretty much to be there. I think they do like 3,300 or 3,500.
Alright, she just wants a rock, a nice size rock off of the seabed, off of the protein already.
Last time we did 3,300. So this is the volume for
I
them.
think it's exploded, maybe I haven't sent it.
Did it?
That bag, yeah. Like just 3 days.
Did I miss it?
They didn't get it?
Yeah, just a broken rock is anywhere.
I'm not picky, I'll take whatever you can grab.
How did the last barge manufacturer get it right? How much water do you want to put in?
There, alright, come up, see if you can come over to the other side of that. Grab like something here. Just on the other side where you can actually see. Hold on.
I don't know, but probably not. Okay, 3,300.
That's hard to get up for breakfast.
Love the hand gesture.
Any rock in there,
Nice
nice big rock.
fist-sized one at least.
Okay. Right.
Whatever one you think best.
Yeah, two or three. I mean, two is probably enough.
Just bags.
Yeah,
One
there's like
each.
one filter and one unfiltered.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I'll talk to you there, yeah.
Alright, it's gonna break it.
Yeah, it's 24 is the oxygen still.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a bag though.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright.
Yeah, 2 of those issues.
Good job. Where do you want it?
Rock box 1A, please.
Alright, good job. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see what's open and put it in there and then do it with 1A later.
Or, let's see.
Is another rock box open?
They all have something in it, so I just need something that looks different.
You can put it in the vial box with the bags.
Can we put it in bio box 2?
Vial box 2? Yeah, sure.
This is GS17.
Yeah.
Watch out some more. Watch it.
You can log it.
I was looking down.
Bio box 2. And we also need a sample for rock lightning.
So, we want,
Vial box 2 is open. That's a great shot on HG2. Sit and
So, I don't know. I might go to bed soon.
Yeah.
vial box 2 go.
So yeah, anyway, the diffuse samples, I think we're good on the smoker here. I would rather go down to that next side, see if there's something there.
It looked like a blend.
I don't know. Or do more
A little bit
survey
more
and
board.
exploration.
A little bit more back.
Oh, I know. The oils. Okay. Okay, then we probably need to plan a CP out after that.
Yeah, the new map.
So,
Oh, the one on the. No, that looks like the old one. We're on top of it.
Yeah, but we would have had to go out by 9:30 at the latest.
Did you put the map that Dave Chris Boyle that was from the?
They're working on it.
Just now I saw.
He's fine going in later.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's at 47%.
He said, 1 o'clock to 11 o'clock.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Anything else right here?
No, just going into this snail area to
Oh,
do
the new
some
map.
diffuse flow sampling
Alright, the snail area was where we were.
straight above. Yeah.
Okay, sure, yeah. Put it in there.
Snail beat is what is that?
just drag and drop and then uncheck the other one. The only thing I don't know about is
So now our waypoints are off.
Next to state.
We probably
Yeah.
could and
Yeah.
should. That's what Adam mentioned earlier today with new emissions.
we'll leave it for now, but whatever you call it. Yeah, we definitely don't want it.
Yeah. You know what your vote is? I don't know what the call is.
It's a kind of huge sprayer of a salad, right?
Sorry.
Everyone's saying like, "Oh, like huge sprayer like that."
Yeah.
Alright, straight up from where?
So in the top where you see all the shrimp.
Oh yeah, I got you, alright.
You know what, in that case, let's just leave it. It's not hurting nothing.
So
Maybe
They want 3 filters, and this is
2.
they just told me 3. So.
Wow.
They have only 2 left.
Where do you want it from?
Okay.
The top of it, the middle of
Pile
it?
of shrimp.
Okay, so just anywhere in the shrimp pile we do?
Yeah, we just need to check the temperature to make sure it's good enough.
Okay. We're gonna do some stuff in the shrimp.
Shrimp stuff.
Yep.
The,
4 filters.
No, it's 3.
I used one.
I thought it could use 1 out of 4, but he used 1 out of 3.
So it's 4, sorry, then I'm
There's 3
wrong.
left.
Then I'm wrong. So they want all 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless it's taking.
Plus the
It does
volume.
take some, but if they need 3, they should have
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, they seem okay with it, so that's.
Yeah.
That's insane. Okay.
So we got like 25 degrees in there, 26 degrees.
Okay,
You can just use the fluid sampler. I mean, it's
For the,
its temperature was actually
oh,
working
it was
pretty
working
well.
fine. Okay. So it's okay if I turn on the flash pump now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was showing the difference between the two nails.
makes a lot more sense.
Oh.
That was good. Taking
Okay.
pressures up to know which reference.
Well, I mean, we figured out where we were when we came up with this.
We were able to do that.
I need to
That's
figure
what caused Dave to go to what he did.
I don't know how he did it, so I figured out what the exact
Did?
okay, it's not temperature
That's why he
profile.
does what he does.
Mm-hmm. With the high temp, not the one from the fluid side, no. With the,
If that works well,
I think so, it's fine. We measured with the high temperature probe in here before.
like in the same spot.
That's not gonna, it's not gonna make nothing,
So we're in radon.
You wanna do?
Do something different, whether you just have another
I'm trying to get the pump going.
There.
So so
just do that.
the fluid temperature apparently worked well on the sampler, on this sampler for the last one, so we can just use the one
And if it
for
doesn't, we can
temperature.
focus on
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just stick the wand in there?
Yeah.
We're gonna stick the wand in there.
It would be good if you could lock and I'm trying. Yeah. I think.
Watch out for you, sir. I don't know how far into the ocean it's off.
We need to know what kind of filter number it is.
Do they want the filters first? Okay. I need to look which position they are at. Number 12 is already taken, right? Yeah.
Okay.
So it seems like that some of these guys will do good stuff, and then we just come back with
So it's going to be 13.
It's HFS 18 and then RNAF 13.
Yeah. Dave, can you help me real quick?
Alright, that's it.
So I don't manage to get it moved to the position. Ah, it's moving now, okay. Maybe it did work.
Where are you sending it? It's on 9?
I'm sending it to 13.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it
Looks like it's on
didn't.
9 at the moment.
So why can I not turn the flash
Changing
pump?
that one also is another way to do it.
Yeah.
You know,
I
you
tried
can-
to turn that on, but I didn't manage.
yeah, I would first, if it gets stuck like that, then you have to do that, wake it up and come back. Okay, 13's there.
Yeah.
And then, we just got, whoops,
It's gonna fall
something like that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can we grab it?
And then
It
it should go
now.
by itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I know Kevin is around somewhere. Okay, so then I can get him if I get in trouble.
So that should be okay. You can change the speed on it if you want to.
Yeah.
So you probably can. They're getting a bit low on oil, so 9 o'clock they're gonna. So This should be up by noon. Dave's not ready to run another AUV immediately, so he's getting up at about noon.
Do
He'll
you think
figure it
there
out.
will be another dive this evening? Tonight?
We have to figure out what's next, but yeah, another ROV dive this evening could happen. Alright.
I think getting access to the wand, right?
Yeah. So, this is
Let's get out of the way.
Yeah, but that's like we're all talking about.
Also, we will be using this for probably 1.5 hours or something until we have everything sampled. So take your time with positioning and we have several filters and bags and things to fill.
I think that's alright. This is not the source. This is not the ideal source.
yeah, there's those things down the hill. We gotta get to those tonight. Yeah, between the big dots, there's three spikes there on that.
Yeah, so shoulder, right, and yaw.
I'll get to us from here.
How ironic. There you go.
Yeah, they were just a little bit down the hill.
No, I'm talking about. We walked in for a different time. Yeah, stick it straight up in that whole mess of
Yeah.
creepiness.
Yes. The fluid should be straight from the shrimp, right? Like,
Straight in the shrimp.
Yeah.
If you see any shimmery,
I can do that.
ideally that's where we want to place it, but the shrimp are usually a pretty good indicator.
I mean, that's shimmering, like, yeah. We definitely see some shimmer, yeah.
That's perfect. That's, yeah, right there.
Yeah. So it's hard to see in your screen, but there's like some shimmering water right there where the shrimp is.
I wouldn't know him to live on it would be, yeah, so, yeah. And these are my
Oh, yeah. Consistent on I know what you're saying.
Sorry, like there where the shimmering water is in the shrimp.
Shimmering water.
Yeah, like pretty much down. Yeah, that's good.
So far, everything else is just like. Some of them I use
Yeah, I'll be reading the temperature's rising now. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like it's staying around 8, maybe a bit up, yeah. It's rising. 9. It goes down again.
Yeah, it's not 3 days.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He had a plan on that.
Oh, that's hotter, yeah.
There?
Now we are 10, 11, 12. 12.9, that was our maximum.
Would you go like 24?
Yeah, we had 20 something on your probe before, yeah. But
Don't let our probe get mad about yours. I can do that.
yeah. I think maybe a little bit further up. Up. Yeah. 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 That's definitely shimmering. Yeah. Okay, we're rising 10.
Yeah.
11. 12. Yeah, now it's going back again.
Going back down?
Mm-hmm.
It had to be 9 or say that's What's that?
We had 9 now. It's going up again. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18.8 was the highest, so now it's.
I'm not.
18 is good? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm stopped, I'm frozen.
Okay. Yeah, it's around 18.2. Yeah. Okay, so we start with the filter, is that okay? Yep. So it's going to be filter 13 right now, so it's HFS 18, ARENA 13. That's the sample number.
Okay. Melissa, are you gonna log it or?
I'll log it for you. Yeah.
Okay.
And you want 3,000 through the filter?
3,000.
Yeah.
So it's HFS 18, ROV filter 13.
Correct.
I'm gonna leave that to people who are here finishing the work.
Okay. I'm starting.
We want to get to those. So just for comparison,
Okay, it's pumping.
Sounds great, thank you.
Whenever possible, can we do some zooms on some nipples in the vicinity?
Yeah.
What max temp did you get? 18?
I'll give you the temperature after, so it's 3,000 liter. So far it was 18.5.
just to be aware, I wrote that down.
But so okay, that is okay, that is okay. This pump is okay, yeah.
Want this one? Yeah. That way I don't know this one.
Okay. It's okay for zoom out. Yeah. All right.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead, do it.
No,
I was
you
trying
can.
to get it for you.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
need it.
do it. I'm not very good at it, so maybe you
Where would you like it?
They just want to see me on some animals.
Okay.
I would have just done on the
Okay.
If I do it, we get all seasick, maybe.
No problem. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You felt I needed help. Oh, he doesn't have it.
If there's a brittle star in the area, could we get a zoom on one of them?
Sure.
Are these ones? Yeah. Wrapped around the snail.
About that?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
All I can do for you is what, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's on the right hand side of the.
Sheriff's like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Photo bombing. I have now almost 700 out of 3,000.
Temperatures are doing okay.
Yes. Oh, now it's going down
Just a bit
actually a bit, but
fluctuating.
it's fluctuating up and down. So
Yeah,
it's not like I'm between 18 and a half, but average is 13. So it's a bit. Yeah.
You can, if you want, you can change this scale here, but it doesn't have that many options. But
Yeah.
50.
Oh, okay.
At least
I
you can
see.
sort of
Yeah.
see them all together.
Yeah.
All yours.
Can you take the picture from here? Can you take the picture from there?
I don't think so.
What do you think it's over with the shrimp? Like swim around.
Yeah. This kind of place, it always jumps around like that.
But we're not bad. So now we're up to almost 18 again. It's just it's
Yeah.
fluctuating. Obviously, yeah.
Okay, so you're good on what needs to get. If you find more smokers, sample them. You know, or just sample them at the other side. Just get the chemistry.
Mm-hmm. And also,
Bags
if we
are
find
more
more.
reliable than the pistons.
Okay.
So do the bags
So rather
first.
those first. Yeah.
Try a couple of pistons. as
Yeah.
well.
And I would also take the chemical filter. Like
Right.
next, if we find more.
Yeah, we need to take that somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't usually run really hot water through those. It
Pardon?
has to be
Oh,
like
okay.
less than 100 degrees.
Oh, okay. So I
Where was it?
can't
Can't
take
do
a black
this.
smoke.
No, it'll
Oh,
melt.
would it be good here, or is that kind of too low?
It might be good right there. Yeah. But then you got to add
What am I
another,
looking for, sorry?
add another filter. Another 15. We don't need 50. We only need like a liter, so it doesn't take that long.
So should I edit it? Would that be, you think, a good position?
Sure.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
Okay, let me see. Okay, chemical. And filter and 1 liter.
Yeah, 1 liter's okay.
And tell me again, the bags were 450. The bags
Yeah,
450.
bags do 450. Pistons you can do 700.
Okay.
Folks, we're looking for quality.
They want a Niskin over the top of the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the least. That's almost 2-hour list, maybe.
Can you zoom out a bit and see if we find another one?
Yeah, I've still been writing what we take in here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't print out a sheet, so you can just write the time and the sample number.
Okay, I
Some little
started here.
description. Yeah,
I didn't
okay.
see that.
That's
Sorry.
okay. Just
Yeah.
put it, yeah, that's fine.
Shall I move it over?
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
Put it there.
Big shadow. That's okay. You might be.
Yeah, it's been so tricky to see.
Do you have the starting time?
It was 080,000.
Thank you.
I think it's probably
Is there any circumstance in which you'd like to be woken?
Yes, right.
I think we have enough targets.
I probably don't need to be, no.
Maybe no.
Hopefully you'll find, look around this place a little more,
alright.
and if there's more smokers, just check those out.
This one's looking more promising.
Your shelf.
Oh, there's another one. Go down and see what these pumps are.
Where's the one that's
Right.
marked
Go
12
for the
foot
very
light?
small
So we're
things now
here,
that we have the
and then
opportunity.
there's the little pumps.
Yeah, that's a polynoid. That's
what we say to my sister when she's
It's
driving.
not so much to it.
It wasn't me.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure, maybe not.
So
And then-
those waypoints are a little bit off.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
an Okinawa.
And you probably don't have that much time.
No,
If you can look around somewhere.
Those ones, but unless it's smoking or not. Sometimes it's the jackers, isn't
If
it?
there is smoke,
No,
so that guy's.
Sorry, I'm getting different directions from different people.
Yeah.
That guy had like.
So when we
I
started
need to
doing
know
survey
what
work,
you are focusing on.
everybody started going down that.
Man, I need to know what you're focusing on, otherwise we will not cover it.
I'm gonna go for
My impression is that there's quite a lot of here. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
what was the next one? Are we
Oh,
done?
we are not yet done. No, that, because I turned around, I was just looking at your map. We are a bit over halfway from the first one.
Yeah, so just looking at like the morphology of it, I think that all of this is gonna be chimneys up here.
Get up to this fertile star.
This was the old stuff that we zoomed around and we found nothing, and now we're on the south end. There's a couple of guys that we see down there.
Are these the guys there?
Yeah, the waypoint 12 is a little bit off, but that's okay. And then there's this area. And so,
Can you come back to
I don't
that?
think it's maybe too much on this something, but that's based on absolutely no information.
Where?
Idle speculation.
People are like, oh, is that eruption flashing? I'm like, no, that's.
Alright, you guys get a lot of camera time.
Yeah.
A lot of company time and a lot of camera time.
We have to note now.
Oh, it's so slimy looking.
Suzanne, what you got, what you got?
Behind the strip one.
Yeah, no, but I prefer the one, the one that you focus first. The one that Jay would point to.
It's right next to this,
I took a picture, but I
I
didn't have
mean,
the
we're
time to
right
run.
on the top of
We gotta
this
put a
now.
marker here too, don't forget the
Marker,
marker.
marker.
Yep.
Recreating this in the name of scribbling.
It's over there.
It's not this one, straight ahead.
No,
The one that's
it's over there. The shrimp are competing for iron.
Maybe you can get them to do that.
What?
We'll get them to put a marker down.
We will do a physical one.
Where's
I know, I know.
It's over there, that's that one.
that one? Okay.
2/3.
Well, just the sort of general concept of all microbial environment. Roughly speaking, plus minus.
Scale worm.
This is still running.
Do any of these animals glow
Anywhere else?
Sorry?
Do any of these
Anywhere else you
animals
need to
glow?
I can turn the lights off when you see.
Bioluminescent.
I can turn the lights off.
You wanna turn the lights off for a second?
Our cameras aren't sensitive enough to see it, but you can try.
Oh.
The more the merrier. Consider, of course, we usually have low concentration. This environment, they usually come in all the rest of
Scale worm,
what we see,
under there.
see with there should be an abundance. X.
Thingies.
Worst case scenario, you don't find anything, or you find a small.
Snail breeding season. There's some eggs on the back of that snail, isn't
Yeah,
there?
for day.
Yeah, so that's X on this back.
Yeah.
Fine.
So,
They look like little.
Yeah, they just took another filter here. That's completely different.
Look at the guy eat. Let's just sit there. Little razor.
Where does that work?
They're all on the move.
What's that for?
What is the lifespan of one of these shrimp? Anyone know? No, I don't know.
The lifespan? What? Of the shrimp?
Of a shrimp or a snail?
I don't think that is much for, but I wouldn't be able. I mean, they grow fast. I mean, it's kind of this lifestyle, like grow fast, like young, you know, do everything quick.
What's this down here?
That's
Shrimp covered and stuff?
that's a dead shrimp.
It's a lot of snakes.
It's not human.
Worms.
Maybe a little more interesting question.
See the closer you look, the gross.
Oh, that's what you think.
No, it's what they were looking at before.
As they say, you get out of the soils.
Sean?
Yeah.
What's this? Any of those guys here?
Oh. That looks like maybe a baby anemone.
That could be an anemone.
Baby anemone. Yeah.
Aww. Is all of this not from the snails or is it actually
That little red thing, is that?
Yeah, I think they're a few here.
Wow.
Oh, you got it all?
I think so.
Okay. Two bags here.
The ones for you, yeah.
filtered,
One
one
filtered and
yeah.
one unfiltered, yeah. And the chemical filter.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yes, the chemistry filter. Okay. All right. It's a bunch of samples.
Yep.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Fourth one for me. You expecting the fourth one for me?
Go ahead.
What do you want to add to the list? Another bag or
Filter.
filtered?
Look at all those shrimp.
They're best
I think it's a shrimp spa.
Shrimp spawn.
Yeah.
There's crab spawn.
We have
Public bag.
we have the gastropod orgy at the gastropod.
There we go. Worms over. This is the. Are you trying that?
Those are the ones that I see.
These they're all over here doing that. Yeah, there was a whole wall covered with them. Yeah, that was stretched out.
Oh wow.
This reminds me of caterpillars that I picked up as a kid and they got me
I haven't
rats.
seen this species before, but I've seen other ones like that.
Tomorrow is the
Yep.
first filter done.
Almost.
Okay.
It's 2945. It's a few more milliliters. Yeah.
Jumble up more, but they were.
Some cool blue colors on those guys.
Yeah, the ones that are actually
Purpley
really
blue.
It's just
Oh, and then behind it is a.
Okay. The first one is done now.
Okay.
And
Okay.
the UPC time?
Close. Yeah. Okay. So temperature maximum was 20.1. Temperature average was 14.2.
So that, yeah,
20.1 and then 14.2. Then
3,000?
3,000, yes, and then 3,001.
I'm at maximum.
Yeah, 3,001 there. Yeah.
17?
Yes.
No, they just look like okie dokie.
Okay.
It could be the things that we sampled last time.
Okay. I'm setting up for the next filter.
Number 14.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, awesome.
These
Thank you.
white keys as well. Those are not the parking lot.
They look different, they look different to me than what we sampled last time.
Just for the yield on the right hand side.
They look
Stuff with the sparkly.
Yeah, could be.
Never seen it glitter like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where I'll get the
Like, why
water.
would they exchange it when it's way below where it was?
It's here when I'm completing the species list of all the sites. Those times that we stop for.
Okay, so the pump is still running at 14.
These red things are the gravity probably. Yeah, those white things are with settings that they have.
Can you take a photo of where we are right now? No, just of this one in the center.
Okay, I'm starting the next one. It's also filter. It's gonna be RNA 14. It's 19. Okay, start it. It's pumping. I started the second one.
Sounds great, thank you.
And we're currently at 14 degrees Celsius, but it's going up and down continuously. It's just the environment here with like all the moving shrimp and everything. So.
That's perfect.
I'm really glad that there's a highway here because if it was just rocks, we would never come back this street.
That's like a dog thing.
Yeah, look at its little house. And then is it a cylinder after this?
Two filters will be fine, right? And then the big or
What does they want to move after two?
no,
Okay, ideally
three.
and
Okay.
one and a cylinder.
Yeah.
And that's it for microbiome sampling.
Yeah, we will have more for chemical sampling also. We will stay in position for a while. Yeah.
On the posterior part of that guy here? Of the worm?
Yeah, I can't, that's as much zoom as I got, but I can move it about if you like.
Can you put it on that? No, this one.
Keep swinging the chair around.
I'm not sure.
And there it is.
Very white.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost of Snails Past.
These belong to you or these us?
That was Dave's, I think. That was the one with the map.
This is the one that we took out to put a new one in.
What are they called?
Take it in my pocket.
Make sure Dave.
Never be
I don't
seen
want- I
again.
don't want Dave Perez mad at me.
Yeah, you can tell. Oh, it's come on.
He's kind of scared. So like,
Hi, Chris.
yogurt.
Oh, no, we were just talking about
Really golds and activate.
It's so red, bloody.
Very bloody.
Yeah.
The snails really camouflage well.
Yeah, it's amazing. The color is like.
Apart
Yeah.
from their body. Some of the more careful parents carry their babies with them.
I guess it's their friends' babies. Yeah.
Their mates' babies.
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
another snail just thought it was a rock. I don't really want to watch
That's where I can point around. Like I want it right there, and then it doesn't work. Oh, shrimp is. What is he doing?
Should we check on the vital signs of that fish? Barely.
He seems chill there.
Snoozing.
He seems fine.
There's one right behind it as well down below here.
Found a saw a fish that did. It's just
There's some pretty shiny rocks
flopped
behind
over
him.
something.
Oh dear.
A shiny rock in the back. Surprisingly colorful.
Wow.
Oh, so many. Whoa. These are all the scale worms, right?
No.
No?
No, they're
Polychaetes.
polychaetes.
Oh, they are. Ah, the other ones are tiny. That's right.
Well, the one on the far right is a scale worm.
Yeah.
No, the one on the very far right in the middle is scale worm. The white one? Yes? No?
Yes. Yeah, you know, here, right?
Biology.
The white one with some orange cover.
That snail was bedazzled.
The snail is because.
This one.
Yeah.
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 So we're 1/3 through the second filter.
Okay, awesome.
And temperature currently 17, so we are still kind of moving in the same range.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Why aren't there more crabs here? Seems like a pretty steady food source with all those shrimp.
That's a great question. Sean and I were saying sometimes it just doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason why we're seeing the communities we're seeing or why they're different. It's something that we're interested in, so.
The crabs just got the wrong directions.
Do you think the chemistry of the fluid is going to play a role or not so much typically? Like what type of nutrient or what?
I would imagine so, probably along with other things, but what exactly, I'm not sure.
I would say yes, but no. Not, I don't know, like you can do as many measurements of chemistry as you want, and you never find a pattern.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So typically it's kind
I
of
don't know
not.
if we are looking to the wrong things.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. So all sorts of chemistry and.
well, you know, like
yeah.
let's say, I don't know, like why here we are not seeing the abundance of anemones,
Yeah.
there are these abundance of gastropods compared to the last bed.
Yeah.
Like no idea, no idea.
How much vertical relief there is, maybe?
I mean,
Fluid flow.
Scale worm.
It will be interesting to compare everything that we do have and see if we can, see enough of a pattern, but
Yeah.
I kind of got it.
Luck of larval dispersion.
Yeah, perhaps.
I don't think that these larvae dispersion. These guys are very good in dispersing. I mean, you find it everywhere. It's just that the abundance changed all of a sudden. Those guys were also at game, this gastrobot, and the anemone is there.
Oh, a shrimp is
Oh, it's
moving
happy.
around the fish. Ay, ay.
Some drama.
Yeah, he was just relaxing there.
The shrimp looks like he's glowing. So bright. Is there such a thing as a marine fungus?
A marine?
Fungus.
Yeah. They are not like mushrooms.
In the deep marine area or just shallow marine?
No, in the deep sea, yeah. But they are more like cellular, like you know, more like
I don't know about deep sea. If there's a lot of, I don't know anything about deep sea fungus, but there are lots of other fungus.
But the ones that are more
Is it like the limestone? No, it's not.
Looks like
Just look at the flaky thing. I guess it's a good shrimp and carapace.
I think those are
The
the same genus we collect in the last day with the bag. Those molecules.
What do the brittle stars eat?
Those are a bit of everything.
They've got little scrapies underneath, so they like scrape off algae and stuff off the rocks. Biogenic material.
Maybe you just got lucky that you found like snail mating season this time, and if you came back here a month from now, they would be as many.
So you know that's what happens with the shrimps. They have some months that they have the eggs with them. They brood the eggs.
The black
Because
worm.
IFREMER cruises
Right, so
are
what
always
the
at
temperature
June.
is?
Ambient temperature is 2.2, 2.3 degrees. And then
Yes, so the temperature currently is 13 degrees Celsius, but we're actually fluctuating a little bit over time. So we have an average around 14, and the max was 21 degrees, or close to 21 degrees, since we are sitting here and sampling. But it's fluctuating.
There's a lot of papers saying why. I mean, those animals. One of the strategies would be like, okay, we found a vent. It's gonna
And
run
the ambient temperature is 2.3 degrees Celsius.
They don't know why.
Has anyone tried to replicate the vent community in like a pressure tank?
Not all the community, but IFREMER to take always animals with kind of the same thing as the coral quivers, and then they put it in a what's called that, in an aquarium that they have in Brest. It's called Oceanopolis. It's like a big center of, they have everything there basically. One section is deep sea, and then they put animals from the lucky strike a lot of times. They last several months and then they die.
Look at where the rock is getting scraped. It's purple. Wow. Three filters.
Yeah, 3 to make it work.
I like how red the rocks are. So how many different kinds of shrimp are there here?
I've seen 3 so far.
Mm.
The
And-
rusty one, it's
Mhm.
a male of one species, the big head is another species. And then there is. Oh, can you focus this molecule, madam?
Yeah.
I think this is different.
Hey, you're hiding it, buddy.
Yeah. He's like, no man.
Move along, sir.
Yes, yes.
Time. Something green in the top left.
Yeah, back there. Yeah. The brown one is gonna cover it.
That shrimp is working over it.
Whoop.
Probably the same.
Should do a study on biologic activity influencing the rates of sea level. Hmm? Yeah, moving around. Weeks together.
What's that correct?
Down below.
Okay. We are getting there.
Wait, Melissa, did you log the second filter?
We're still doing it.
Yeah, it's right now finishing. So
Process of logging it.
That's good, sorry, I thought it was done.
yeah, no, it's done right now actually, and the maximum temperature was 21.
21.
Then the average temperature is 14.3. Then the volume is 3001. And I closed it, yes. And the UTC time is 8:35.
Okay.
Okay. And then the next one, another filter. And that's HFS 20, RNA 15. And not yet started.
Sean.
Yeah.
This looks like
Sorry, tell me when you
beside
start.
Yeah,
this main one,
I'm
it
not
looks like a really
quite ready.
skinny-
Yeah.
That's another 3,000 for the last filter.
Yes.
That's as much as I consume.
Yep.
That's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what's this. I know that from here.
Okay, we have the flash pump going. Position is there. Okay, I'm starting 8:37.
Okay. Do you just go RNA 15 or RNA F 15? Because I've been adding an F.
The last one was written down as RNA 12. But I did one before, so I'm not true.
Well, I've been adding
Yeah,
F.
sounds good.
Sure, they
Filter is filter, yeah.
Oh my god. That's zombie. You have it over there.
Now we see the metal's a little better here.
Sorry?
the metal.
Mm-hmm. Gritty sulfides.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Grim. Oh, can we look away? Can we do anything else? Find some pretty sulfides to zoom in on for me.
See, man, you put it here.
Something purple and blue. Yeah.
That's several.
That's as much as I've got in terms of zoom. What zoom did you want to focus on?
I don't know, a pretty rock.
You let me know
Something
what that means.
Wasn't there this blue
Something
thing? Or
blue and purple.
Okay, madam, I leave you here.
Okay. I want
Search my rocks. He said.
so no on the red.
Red, red. Red is okay, but let's see if we can find something pretty.
If I pan,
Look
just
down.
let me know.
Thank you very much, guys.
Good night.
night. It's crazy.
Not so much over here. My goodness. So, who's doing point counting for the trip? Anyone online have an estimate? It's like, guess the number of Smarties in the jar.
I won a game of that recently. It was jelly beans.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it was the worst because I hate jelly beans. So
Oh, you got the
I
jar.
won it.
No.
I don't see any nice exposed sulfides. There was an area where we had like scraped off some of the rock. Somewhere it's like it's like so exposed there. Should be better somewhere. Somebody's maybe just smashed some
The list
rocks.
is
I guess
still
it might have been further down than we were at the last time.
We are working in here right now.
Oh, at the very bottom there.
With the black.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh, black.
Kind of purpley.
It doesn't like this.
Oh, it's
No, I
spot.
think not.
It doesn't like to look all the way down.
Okay, you don't need to look down.
The gas tank is
So, looking at the map from here, the next point that we want to head to is this one down here. So if we could basically straight south along this whole ridge. I'm actually sure it's from trying to push this guy there. Yeah, so they definitely put these guys in. So like we just go straight south. I think they want to visit that. Awesome. This. Because we started really much better.
everything around
We kind of were
when they realized that the net was off or how much it was actually.
well, they flooded this ridge. This thing. So I think we actually did.
There you go.
Oh, that's red. Woo! That's very red. Oh, it's
What's
not my
are these eggs again or what's growing?
I don't know if you saw mercury in this, but I guess it's basalt dust. It should be.
Where's your black spot?
I know, and there's like a lot.
Where's your black spot?
Two
shots of
Yeah, it's like a black spot.
as close as I can get for it.
I kind of want to
So
sample the red
what do you
stuff.
think is the real color somewhere in between that camera and this camera? Which color is it really? Like somewhere in between the yellow and the red?
It's probably
What's this one closer? It's red, yeah. The lasers are taking over the wand, huh? And not the lasers, the shrimp.
Yeah, sound like clown up there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's on this snail?
It's a brittle star.
Oh, he's carrying it around.
Yeah.
And a Niskin, was that it? A marker, a Niskin,
Um,
4-liter cylinder?
No, we have 3 bags, a chemical filter, a marker, and an A-skin.
And the cylinder?
Yes, that's before the other one. So I just, that was for chemistry, the other things, and yeah.
Sounds good, thank you.
And for you guys, yeah, finishing the filter we are working on, we are right now halfway through, and then the bag.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Well, we get a very close view of this community of animals here.
So James, if the lasers are on, but or zoomed in like that, they're gonna be really hard to see. There they are.
Yeah, there, depending
They're right
on
there.
how much we
Yep.
zoom
You
in.
can see them now.
Yeah.
What does this fish have on his side? Is that a parasite? On the right?
The li-
On the right? Oh. No, on the right? No, you don't want the parasite?
I'll find it. I'll stop a second.
Coming up, coming up.
I totally did not hear.
The thing on the fish.
Is it the mate that is attached? What animal does that? Some sort of like
That
angler
looks, yeah,
fish.
that looks pretty.
It looks like half an animal.
If it's a new species of parasite, can you name it after me?
Wait a minute, catch the first bird.
He's all scratched up from scraping through the rocks. So what do the fish eat?
I mean, they've got a lot of food around them. I imagine shrimp would be a very easy target.
Oh, so they're actually predators.
I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if they eat the gastropods as well if they're smaller.
Alright, let's
Mm.
watch one hunt.
Do you think they mostly just sit around and wait if something is very close, or they actually hunt it down?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a good question. I don't think they would actually need to spend that much energy
Yeah.
like hunting or
Right,
anything,
yeah.
because these shrimp keep
They can
walking
just
up
sit
into
and
their
wait
mouths.
until, yeah.
But
Do you think they're quick when they want to be?
yeah, we've seen some of them, scuttle along. But yeah, they seem to be in this kind of energy conserving mode
Yeah.
most of the time.
Alright, can we look at something besides a parasite?
It looks weird.
Yeah, if there's anywhere you want to look, let me know.
I don't know, it's all pretty icky. I want to look at shrimp dynamics.
Want to look at shrimp
Social.
It's social interactions.
What is the shrimp family unit? Is it just me or does it feel like bugs are crawling on you when you watch this?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it's just you, but you got an
Very
It's so bright orange. Do the shrimp eat the snail eggs? I don't know. Or do they just graze up with the stuff? Are these snails protecting the eggs? Or laying more? We watched snail egg laying. Maybe at the very bottom.
Slowest sport ever.
It's like watching a chimney grow.
So it's like the little point coming out of the eggs, like the muscular foot developing, or?
I have no idea. I haven't seen eggs like this.
Snail eggs before?
No, I've seen snail eggs before, but I haven't seen any like this.
Yeah, they look strange.
That shrimp up there, quite funny.
Like, I wonder whether this is some kind of protective casing, given the extreme environment. I don't.
Maybe the, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because like they're activated with that
Yeah.
protective coating, which could just fire over.
That's good.
Can we zoom in on one of the red bumps? Are those still eggs?
Yeah, I think they're still the eggs. But it's interesting that some of them have red tips to them, and then some of them.
Also, this one is all by itself.
It's mineral, I think. Like, look at the rocks; they're encrusted. Maybe it is red iron oxide. I have zero confidence in my ability to identify mineral. It's a cascade of shrimps.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Have we seen this density before?
That first
Yeah, it was probably as dense, but not as big, right? This area is bigger than what we had the first time,
Yeah,
but it was also pretty dense where they were. But just but here it's like way more. Like,
More diffuse tinting.
mm.
This all looks like just broken chimneys. What a life, you just lie there and food flies in your
Yes.
mouth and you just like swallow
I love the shrimp perched on the snail here.
He's eating off of his back. Look at he is! Oh. Does that count as symbiosis? I'll clean your shell.
Oh, he's being muscled out.
kiss.
Okay, we are getting to the end of the RNA sample, so I'm closing it right now. And the maximum temperature was 22.2. The average temperature is 13.9. We got a volume of 3001 milliliters. And yeah, that's
The end
it.
time?
The end time is 8:53.
Oh boy.
Okay, next up is the big volume. Position 9. Select.
You have a Facebook question.
Oh.
What's oh that's some holes.
Yeah, so the temperatures in this shrimp diffuse flow is it's varying. It has a range between like 10 and 20 degrees Celsius over time. So we are already sampling for almost an hour now. So it's just like going up and down a little. And the ambient temperature is 2.3 degrees Celsius. So I'm setting up for the large volume sampler now. The sampler will reach the position. So this is going to be sample 21 and then LVB9, large volume bag. LVB. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
57. And it's okay. I got the position. Flash pump is on. Oh no. 3,300 or how much did you want for this one?
Yeah, 3,300 is good.
Yeah.
Sorry everyone, this takes very long.
That's okay. There will be some good science coming out of this.
We expect great things from you.
Plus,
Don't accidentally drop these samples.
Plus, if we want to accurately characterize this site, we do need water for microbiome. Have a full picture.
Okay, it's pumping.
Did the sample start then?
Yeah. I started it and then accidentally stopped it, but it's fine. It's running. Has 100 mils now. The start time was 54.
Here's a shiny rock. Broken bits. Purple thing to the right. Does this
Like
count
all
as
these?
the 4-liter cylinder? Or
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah. It is when it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, we've been at this lunch meeting for a very long time. We better boogie when we're done here. Don't like the shrimp water. Yeah. We've got a boogie. We have 3 hours, you know? And there's eventually 1% stuff with us.
Dr. Butterfield, go to, lay his head down for a minute or something?
Say what?
Dr. Butterfield, go lay down for a minute or something?
Yeah.
Well, he handed it over. He's happy.
I was talking to Gerard, he was saying for, if they want us on deck at noon, about 9:30. Get out water.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll do it by about 9. And I sleep and I wake up for the next one. Rinse and repeat.
We quick turnaround for the next time? Quick turnaround for the
Well,
next
it's
time?
a plan.
Potentially.
By the time
Yeah, we wanna. So we probably do some CTD work to give the AUV mapping team a little bit of a sleeping break before they design the next
Give the
mission.
MTs a purpose in life.
I guess. and then deploy the AUVs or the AUV and afterwards another dive. But that's not. This might change. That is just kind of what one of the options could be.
Worms.
Yeah.
As soon as you start to see them, then they're everywhere. I think a deep sea biologist should write horror novels using
Like
inspiration
the
from these
Leviathan.
evidence.
DC board on the Leviathan.
Like worms,
No. Not
worms that
wonder why I haven't seen the flash pump before. Maybe we got a bit of different position or something. You know, before I haven't seen all the shimmering from the second one. While maybe it was just different with the filters. Maybe it just pulls it down more or something. Or maybe the current or something changed that we can actually see better now.
Did have
Come on.
current going from focus downward
Yeah.
this way.
Okay,
So
so
they just have to
that
put
might
it
be
in
the,
C,
yeah.
and
It's
they
lying.
would go
It's gonna catch you in the face.
into the vehicle or the car
Yeah.
to see that one.
Okay.
But that's just
Yeah, yeah.
It's not attractive. The guy is so fat. Maybe that's why they're all lying down, because they're just so full of all the shrimp gravy.
So the shrimp are making use of the diffuse flow, the vent fluid that we have coming out here. So they're using that as energy.
not very linear.
Come on, get it. Dinner well done.
You have the same. Oh, no, that's different. No, it's not.
Really bright one to the right. Really bright one. Very.
It's pretty big, huh?
Wow. What a chunk.
Nobody wants a fish sample?
No.
No?
If I could, I would, but I can't, so I shan't. Yeah, but we don't have the permission.
We don't do fish sample.
What's that? Good.
He's hunting, we're missing her.
No, it's the active fish here. See, people online think they're cute.
No.
I think they're cute. I
The
think they look
fish?
slightly grumpy all the time.
Can we see the fish at the bottom? Is he hunting?
The likelihood that he's hunting is so slim.
That's maybe phase one of hunting. Observe. Or build up confidence.
Come on. That shrimp is like, whoa, what is this?
I wonder if it could also be because I was doing filters before and now we're doing fluids. It's just different behavior. Yeah. Maybe in my next lab I want to be one of those fish. It kind of looks nice. Just sit
Relaxing.
here and observe. And,
There's no like crabs to watch fighting or anything.
haven't seen any. Or so far.
They're always the most aggressive.
It's funny how they lure like with the
That's a big fish.
Is a shark technically a fish?
This is like our lunch conversations.
So-
Is an ice cream sandwich a sandwich?
It's my like kindergarten level questions.
We got really excited about it, so I don't know what that
About
says
the
about
ice cream
it.
sandwich.
That and is potato salad salad.
Salad right in the
had
name,
very
so-
yeah.
Typically in a
very
salad
firm
bar.
stance on the
these things.
There's right or wrong.
There was a crab.
Do you know vegetable isn't a thing? Vegetable is just the part of a plant that you can eat. So all fruits are vegetables. Blew my mind. And also, trees aren't a thing. Like, there's no class of trees. Apparently, there was many lines of common evolution with trees. So some trees are more closely related to like dandelions or something. Something like
trees from somewhere else.
yeah. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if it's true, but it sounded cool. So
It's just like,
I think it was just probably an ologies podcast, right? Or something like that.
wow. Like float wasn't all some different ways that birds carry their
Eyeballs?
What?
Eyeballs?
I feel like they would proud of this Well, we put it to about 25 years.
We're at the same spot.
So Megan's gotten better at this.
I mean, I couldn't have got worse.
No, it's true.
So.
She's getting her Zoom practicing.
Come on and zoom.
Tomer just said you'd be surprised. I love the confidence.
What did you say?
Except the most crab legs was the most involved.
So how are we doing?
Your bag is up next.
My bag is up.
I could be more
Not yet. You're in the first in line for the next sample. It was filtered, right, for you? Yeah.
All right.
Do you know which one mine's gonna be?
18 is gonna be yours. Bag.
Bag 18.
Yeah. Yeah. It will be like the whole sample number will be HFS 22, and then BF 18 for bag filtered.
I've been doing FB sometimes.
Oh, sorry. No. Maybe I screwed it up.
Well, it's just a little inconsistent in the log, and then you can fix it accordingly after you get the log.
So
Only it's the same thing.
FB.
or BF. It's pretty hard to.
Oh, what is FBB? We know what BFF is.
FBB is.
Do you know where we were trying to
Filter peak bag.
Oh, it's right here.
It is too early in the morning or too late at night for me to be as quick and
Yeah,
as you
someone was saying that there was
We've
a
solved the problem,
there was a
thank you.
crab.
Yet another question answered on the screen.
Snail eggs.
We still haven't answered the question of what is a salad, so.
I don't know where that was.
If it has salad in the name, it's a salad.
Well,
Jello salad. Because it says salad in the name.
See, this is a conversation for the galley.
Yeah, is that a different
What is a
Oh,
Melissa
okay.
if not named Melissa?
completely different location?
I decided Megan wasn't Megan at the beginning of this cruise.
What?
I had trouble assigning that name to you at the beginning.
She's more of a
I did the.
No.
How dare you? My father would be outraged. I had the same problem with Carl, with Chef Carl.
Yeah.
It seems like a very American name for a British person. I had a hard time assigning it to him. Sorry, Carl.
I just call him Smiley.
He is very smiley.
Both of them are.
Well, we can't call them both smiley.
Smiley one and Smiley two. Seriously, like, always smiling. I don't know anybody who smiles that much. Maybe I gotta change my job and become a chef.
Sounds very stressful.
It sounds like not my kind.
Yeah, aren't they traditionally very not smiley?
Yeah.
Oh, these two are plotting something. All right, you go into the right.
Okay. Divide and conquer.
Why do some of them have black in their gills or whatever, and some of them have clear cheeks?
It's a great question. I have no idea.
What? That sounds like a fundamental thing someone should have noted.
I think Sean was talking about it, but I don't remember.
Maybe the one with the black is digesting its food. That's why it's hanging out over there.
Probably just different flavor.
No, he's about to detect the fish.
Maybe they just eat a different flavor.
The Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah, that was black licorice.
We are devolving into madness at 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean their guts in that location, so I imagine it'd have to do with digestion, but I don't know the very specific reason.
So if you look closely at any of the ones that we scooped up and you get an answer, please let me know.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor? Yes. Just write down here, write down whatever the appropriate log number is.
Here, it's on here. It's the last one that I just wrote down. We haven't started that yet.
It has a number?
It has a number.
Wow, absolutely.
That will be yours.
The last one.
We've been down here so long, we've started to accumulate sediment.
Connor has
We're becoming encrusted into the rocks.
Connor has an answer on that different color thing.
Oh, can someone read it? Whether they molted or not. It's how colorized the area is with the chemosynthetic bacteria that they get their energy from. Ah. Thanks, Connor. Thanks,
Who said that? Connor.
Connor.
He knows a lot of stuff. I'm starting to think he might be a merman.
Did you hear that, Connor?
I hope so.
300 mils left on the large volume.
And then more.
Then more, yeah. Then we start for chemistry sampling. So now we did for biology, and the next bags will be chemistry. And there's also a field.
And a sensible mark and a skin.
Sure, they can start. We can keep rising, make them up and fire rise.
Okay.
So you want in the smoke though, right?
Above the smoke, yeah, the smoke is probably the best.
Okay.
Look how messed up the jaw is.
They're a little tired of it.
Finding out the melting point of the foam. Oh, the shrimp's going.
Alright.
It's in for
Rocket camera whenever you're happy. See if I light change color. Let's give that view we used to do.
Yeah. Oops.
We're doing 2, right?
Niskin 2.
No, just, yeah, number 2, in this case, number 2. Singleness.
Are we ready now? Or are we waiting?
Yep,
Go for it.
we are ready.
Are we in the smoke?
Oh yeah. Alright.
Touch that first thing, yeah, really.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to wash your hands down here.
If only there was something wet here.
Oh wow.
So what did the altitude end up being here?
11 meters. Oops.
I know, sorry, the time of that was 9:40.
9:44. Yep. Okay. Can we? We can't see her.
Alright, it's done.
Choose fire.
Oh, it closed. Yeah, great. And how deep were we? 37.
$37.40 is where we were.
Was it? Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
let's move.
All right.
I'm on the way from.
Let's go south.
Straight south. Due south. And remembering that the pilot map is way up.
We can fix that.
So you couldn't update road maps?
So hopefully we can go kind of around the backside of this chimney and see if there's anything else venting around. Out of curiosity.
The lights are off.
So, we want to go check this out now, is that right?
Yes, but we also want to see the backside of this mound is where you're going, so.
You wanted me to move the boat kind of around this way for you guys? Will you do that? So our locals will do this thing.
Whatever works for you.
Morning, Luke. I got a new waypoint for you. We're going to be moving around a little bit, go around the structure we're at here.
There we go.
What is it?
It's so bright. Shrimp fest that I turned it down. Yeah, this needs to be turned down a little bit. Looks like there's
So leave the fluid sampler there until we find more fluids.
Oh, if you have enough space, we can also leave it.
Yeah.
Just move it a bit to the side then. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. John, you back to logging? You awake enough? Oh.
Plugs in important thing, just a little drop.
See now it says home just not correct. Now this guy.
Alright. Broken chimneys.
Probably secure all the rest of these other things, but I won't get this exactly for sure.
This is going to be the west side of where we just were.
My guess of half
The
an hour of
west-
sampling was correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Just if we haven't been on the side of this.
Okay, yeah, cool. Let's just kind of boogie our way around this little mound and then continue south.
Is that the updated map from Dave?
Yep.
So that's the one over there.
Yeah, they're updating this one. But yeah, so that was pretty much right at the top here, so probably just one big
It's
one.
probably just the one.
Well, there might be another small one back here.
Always find the shrimp.
Okay, I would like to take. Can you just pan up so I can see the whole thing with the marker there? Perfect, thank you.
Can you picture that?
Yep, I'm good.
Are you on the move yet?
Yeah, we're moving at half an hour.
Okay, thank you.
Can you speed up?
No, you good.
It did kind of look like there was more smoking up and to the left.
There was definitely more shrimp on the
Yeah.
From all over the place. Is this another smoke?
I don't know.
It's got it.
Yeah, 'cause that's coming from the right.
Can we look?
Yeah.
I see another shrimp colony over there, another.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at each of these things and see what it is.
Wow, this might be a super active site.
Accidentally boiling the ROV as we fly.
Oh, yeah, there it is, to the right.
Yes, yeah. I could see below me it's coming off real fast.
So that's where we started.
Yeah.
Poof.
If you look below me,
Oh yeah. Little spires.
Some people call them chinlets.
They're too big for chimlets. There is an arbitrary cutoff.
on this side, so you want to do this.
Yes, that is correct. Thank you.
Set up. Yeah, the same. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's no smoke. There you go.
Okay. Can we get an estimate of the height? Oh yeah, that one's just covered in shrimp.
You can get like a nice centered view of that a little bit this way. With the whole thing.
Yeah, let's get a proper photo. Look at that. Wow.
So much shrimp.
So much shrimp. We gotta get like the shot.
Smoke is less intense from here though.
Coming around.
Can I pan up a little?
Sure.
Oh. Or
I thought it was carbonate, but it's just shrimp.
Can I try wiping off real quick? What will we do once we get close?
oh, it's quite tall.
Yeah. Alright.
Wow.
That seems to have been possibly worse.
What were we doing when we get closer?
I can't see the top anymore now.
Alright. Can I take your science camera from that?
Yeah, have a little bit of local piece. Yeah.
I do like the name
Auto.
Shrimp Pit. There we go. Beautiful. And can we back up again?
We'll probably have to do it again.
Put the iris and auto under when you do it as well. Okay.
Alright, so do we want to get in here and look around close? Or?
No, I would like to get to the top so that we have an altitude above bottom as an estimate of the height.
I'm just going to redo that white balances out of the side. Okay.
I can go back down to more whiteness if you like.
Let's see if I can tighten the arm.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get it. It's 11 meters, by the way.
11 meters, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and there was something else off to our left. Let's just get a little bit closer to this guy briefly so we can just get a quick look.
Yep.
And then up and to the left, I think. Is there any smoke coming out of the top, or is it just all at the base?
It's just all, it's, I see black at the top, yellow spider. I can't tell if that's, it's just, look at the, so it's coming through the middle to the top of the.
Very cool. It's a lot, yeah. So nice. Look how many spires there are. It's another case where it kind of looks like the chimney gets all clogged up and then the venting just comes from underneath. There might be a good flange at the bottom. Can we take a quick look?
It almost looks like charcoal.
Yeah.
Like burnt tree.
Why we call it a chimney, right? Look at all the dead shrimp around the bottom.
Yeah.
Us geologists are creative with our naming too.
Wow.
Molds,
Yeah.
shrimp molds.
Alright, there's not too much flangey stuff down here. It's all shrimp.
We can see symmetry.
Those do look like some tubey
Can we
things.
zoom on the gray?
Do you care about those tubey things in the middle too? All dead shrimp.
Wow. That's crazy.
Okay, well this is morbid. Let's move on.
Are those dead?
No,
or is
I
that
think they're
molds?
just the molds.
Oh, the molds. Okay, they're not dead.
That's insane.
I'm just telling you that so you feel better about it.
Wow. Like, look at them all. Holy mackerel.
I'm gonna say there's at least 10.
I've taken off my shoes. There's at least 20. Can we place a marker down on the map for this site? Call it Shrimp Pit.
Wow.
Shrimp cemetery.
Shrimp Pit. I like shrimp.
That's insane.
Must have just been a mass melting.
Just all at once.
Yeah, well, you know, it's going to summertime now.
Yeah, my dog is starting to shed more.
Forget it.
Yeah, good one. So you see now where the boat moved to, so now you're safe heading is to your right.
So you wanted to look at something to the
There
left.
was something up to the left. We can kind of just look from afar. I think you spotted the shrimp in the distance.
Yeah.
Hey, you see that one all the way on the left, a couple of white guys on it?
Well, this is amazing. It's like no matter how many events you see, they're always surprising. In
It's
some
always
way.
different. Yeah.
You think like I've seen one, I've seen them all. It's just not true.
And it looks like there are more anemones on this one.
There's something in the back. Yeah. Oh, can we look quickly to the left? Is there something?
That's another big shrimp colony back there.
Oh!
That's a huge.
Holy.
Oh my
If
goodness!
we're gonna go over there, I think we need to come around this structure and back that way.
Yeah, if we're gonna
Yeah.
We're gonna go around, they'll go right through that if we go straight.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna need
you
a.
look at it.
So that's just the backside.
It's just the back side of where we were, but we
I think we kinda have to.
we do need to look at it. Yeah.
Holy shrimp.
Can I restrain myself from getting another sample? I don't know. Feels like it's been a while, but we were kind of just in one spot for that whole while.
There are spires underneath me.
What's that?
There are spires underneath me. If I come down.
Smoking all the way down. Look at that.
That's crazy. It's covered, the whole base is covered.
Oh, yeah, there's more smokers like in a line all down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I don't want to come down too low because I don't know what's to my right.
If you back off to get a better view and then you do it again, that's fine. You can go like this. back up, get down to the bottom over here, and then creep up this way. That'd be safe. We're not gonna get really in or out or anything.
Probably could take it a little bit.
Anybody have anything that needs to go to the kitchen?
Yes. And there's like a bowl of wrappers there. Thank you so much. Somebody's teacup.
I'll also go up in a minute and bring the rest.
Okay.
Thank you, Joe. I'll leave it out, stand by for now.
Yeah. I couldn't stand up to it for an hour and a half, really. So I don't know if it would stand by for the review sitting there for an hour and a half.
Safe away now.
Yeah.
Put it line up like that, you should get right on your side. I'll move it more to the south, so get up that way. So put it right on the side of them. Very, very, very happy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start scooting around a bit for you.
Alright. Pretty good, though. Yeah. Right over there.
Well, I mean, there's lots of shrimp, but it's not actually like a huge area.
Yeah, the number of anemones on this site is so much higher than the one we were just at.
Bridge.
Yeah, it's a steeper side this side, if that makes a difference.
It's what, sorry?
Steeper on this side.
Thank you, sir.
Heading to breakfast.
Here's some Tokyo.
That's just the same chimney from behind then, I guess, somehow. It's part of the same mound,
Yeah,
at
if
least.
you look at where we were earlier with all of our all the white where our trail was, it's on the opposite side where we are now.
Yeah.
There may be actually a part of this we can't access because it's surrounded by these fences. Like,
Yeah.
where we are now is not near the center of the top of the mound, and we weren't before either. It's just if we went any further, we'd get more smoke.
Well, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So, in the bathymetry, there's kind of this line that heads south that I'd like to follow going south.
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to check it out a little bit first?
I do want another rock sample. And I do want to know the height of this chimney here. If you can pause at the top when your skids are at the same height as it. Wow.
Okay.
Look at all those shrimp. We found a source of all shrimp.
So
The shrimp mother load.
it's about
12 meters?
13 meters. Yeah. We can run the six blue the shrimp you care about.
I just want to take people photos. Can you kind of go around the right-hand side there and get a view from a bit further back?
Melissa, how tall is it? Do we know?
12 to 13 meters.
Wow.
I mean, there's a whole mound under it, so that helps.
Yes. What exactly we're over is kind of hard to say.
Do you want me to move them north and south so you can get about more to the right? Or
I think she wants to just go south after this.
I do just want to go south. I just want to get a couple photos.
do we need to get in closer to these photos?
She just asked me to back off. So.
Yeah, this is good right here. I like this.
Alright. I'll go in after this.
You can see more up to the right.
I think there's we were just fly around and see like everywhere.
It's like massive.
Okay, so I like the idea of turning to the right and then following that little line heading south, because those could be aligned chimneys like this.
Oh, yes.
I desperately want a piece of the top of that chimney, but I'll restrain
Go all the way
myself.
to the right. This chimney, that smoking one, or the one in the back?
The smoking one. I want the top of a smoking one at some point, but I can wait, because I think that I want to see what else is here.
Okay. Is the dive that's directing them to the same area?
I don't know. I mean, it's unlikely that we return to the exact same chimneys unless something failed with the fluid sampler.
I got you. So that's what
So we're facing east right now.
yeah.
Can we
North,
go forward until we intersect that ridge?
Sure. I want to go east for a minute and then south. Alright, back. You want to get in?
Okay, you're done?
Right, so we're just gonna
All
kind of
right.
go east until we
Thanks
intersect
for
that ridge
staying
and
up.
then follow south, alright?
Thank you.
Until we intersect.
That ridge, and then we're gonna follow south.
Follow it southwest.
Yeah, just south.
You're here for the exciting stuff.
I see that. Alright, so. So, can you adjust the light or something? See if that makes it better. For the view? Sure, you're really high. I'm coming down also. So Jay, it's just. Yeah, sorry, John. That's okay.
If you're coming down, I would love a rock sample. If you actually want to land, maybe one of the ones off to the left that looks sampleable. Something really old, but that still stays together. It's that delicate balance.
Try and sit down here. See if we can get a sample. Alright, any certain color or flavor you're looking for?
That one right in the middle in front looks good to me. Hopefully it doesn't powder into a bazillion pieces.
Talking about this little one that I'm found right on right there.
Yeah, the one that the laser's just missing there. That's perfect.
Oh, that's pretty far. Yeah.
He's far. Or I can pen down and pick another one.
spot for it next time, sorry.
Did I pick a hard rock to sample?
That's the way I position things. That's
Is that me or you?
that's the
Come a little to the left.
yeah.
Hee there's a Scott lobster. Hide and seek with the rocks. Ooh, creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, sediment. It's too fine. Always happy to look around for a different one if it makes your life easier.
It's just about there.
Just kind of see it there, but see it.
Is it there?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
There.
Yeah.
Too far.
All right. Let's just
Just pick another one. If you pan down, I can find a different one. Anything else fist size within reach? Maybe something right on the left corner. I don't really know. Whatever you can grab, I'm happy with. Yeah.
Okay, unless I'm gonna go breakfast. Yeah. I'm gonna take a picture, but I'll be back down in a minute.
Okay. If I see anything notable, I'll try to log it for you. But note that anything with the author, Geo Anderson, is sus. Haha! It's our control room now. Where do you want to go? How many rocks can we pick up before people come back? Let's just fly on. It's fine. Let's just fly on. I don't want to spend too much more time. Okay, if you can get it quickly, otherwise we don't have too much bottom time left. Eee, grab and go. Nice. Yeah, it just crunched. Okay. Let's continue to the east and then south. Crunchy rocks. Sorry. It's the problem with wanting to get the old rocks, is that they're usually the most difficult. Let's... Nice. Yeah, let's go up there.
I'm gonna start creeping a little toward you, okay?
Alright.
It's all the dead stuff. Oh, it's maybe not dead stuff, it's more snails?
Just watch out. You're gonna move around in here. It looks like kind of weird. There's like this little canyon wall. Over here, of course, no need to build a balloon in your desk. So I was just gonna kind of walk our launch point right through here. And then everything will check this out once we get down here.
So that's us going over that scarp there, I guess.
Yeah. You're 35. Okay. He's coming toward you. He's supposed to be coming toward you. Yeah, so 35. Yeah, you can give me some.
Looks like we have volcanic material here.
that's fine.
As soon as, we'll switch to straight south in a little bit. We're gonna try to hit these little lumps that are just to the south of us. This just looks like pillows. Can we go a little bit more easterly? I don't want to go up this slope, actually. Yeah, sorry. So, pretty much straight southeast from here. Sorry, I kind of wasn't paying attention for a second.
Kind of this way.
Sorry, southeast. East, yeah. So, do you see that lump on the map? There's like a line of lumps. We want to go investigate the east-west line of lumps.
These right here?
Yes, those guys down there.
What's that?
Perfect.
Stays on.
Oh. There's that. Yeah. No, we're going to have to use auto cams.
Oh, I would not do that.
So why are we using that? I don't know why we use it. Good, yes, it's really nice. That's what it's just set down on that. I found it. There we go.
Shutter speed is really high.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could do something like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to do that with 60, right?
If you're 60, depending on what you have to do.
Okay.
I guess I'm here. We're,
Wow.
Right.
Nice little scarp. Okay, so can we go a little bit more easterly?
Go ahead, Rich.
Hey Chris, yeah, just a reminder that the CPAP keeps going in and out, so my position on green seas is not completely accurate.
Roger that. Do we have like a general offset to assume, or just it's wherever it is? We don't really know.
Yeah, I'm about 50 meters to the northwest.
No way to find one.
Oh, okay. All right, come
Where
on
you can see
down.
down there.
south.
No, I just want to go and look at these
Southeast,
mounds that are
yeah,
probably
southeast.
just volcanic mounds to
Definitely.
rule them out and then
Sometimes
move
just
on.
straight ahead and then come
Yeah.
around like this.
Yeah, perfect.
Around that curve.
I'll
or
keep this
just
Yeah.
tight.
for it.
Yeah,
to make
just
sure we're okay.
so just try to hit
Yeah,
those two
come on down.
lumps in the middle and on the side of that
Yeah,
curve,
I'll head
and then we'll head straight north. And this is
40 minutes.
oh, there was one more lump to the south. It's definitely
Alright, cool.
volcanic.
Like that.
Yeah, no problem. And our heading is still 350.
All right. Thank you. Oh, it's 50 meters to the northwest of where it is. Oh wow. That is kind of crazy looking.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, that's a nice pillow, broken pillow.
That little
So there was one more little bump further to the south. Let me just see how far away that is. It's 60 meters. Oh, hey, look, there's little chimney things here. Do you see the chimneys? Okay, hold on a second. No, I'm fine. I'll grab food later.
You will find something, or should I put something aside?
Maybe a couple eggs for me?
Yeah,
In
sure.
the fridge? Yeah.
Like boiled?
Yeah, thanks. Little chimneys. Chimlets. Okay, so I missed that there is another waypoint further straight south of here. So if we can just turn south and go there quick.
Zoom on the white stuff, please, if it's more shells.
It's
I just wanna
shells.
confirm.
Yeah.
Are these the same ones that we were seeing before? I wasn't here for that.
It looks like a similar shape. These look a little bit younger though. They don't look quite as broken up.
What's that?
It's not focusing.
Ooh, that's just washed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did sample some of the shells earlier.
Yeah, I just
No,
want to
it's
give it
really
some.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, the light on.
Little chimlets. Where did the shells go?
If it's easier to zoom as we keep going, that's totally fine. I just want to be able to compare to what we've collected, if possible.
Yeah, we've only got an hour and a half left in this dive and a lot of ground to cover, so if this is urgent, let's do it. If not, we gotta keep moving.
Yeah, just, yeah, I'd like to, just in case it is a different shell type.
Looks clammy, muscly.
Is that good for you, Monica?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, let's go straight south and hit that big lump. That's at the very bottom of the map there as quickly as we can. So do you see the lump? It's,
You see the waypoint.
not the waypoint, but the waypoint's now
This
off.
lump straight
Yeah,
south?
yeah, at the
Oh,
very
okay,
bottom.
okay, sorry,
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
Oh, I want to grab a picture of that chimney to your right, though, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Focus.
Yeah, it's on focus.
Okay, got it. And you can keep going. Okay, so all of this. Okay, to the volcanic lump. Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
And it's gonna be a little pillow mound, I bet. It's bigger than I expected. Mm-hmm. Nice flow morphologies, that's for sure. No time for zooming.
It's pretty cool though.
We have an hour and a half left. We got a long ways to cover still.
I think we've reached the top of the mountain.
Top of the mound. Okay, hold on. Let me grab a quick picture. Okay, then back up north to the middle lump that we were originally aiming for. Can't say I missed his waypoint because we went to a thing that I wasn't interested in.
But you're going back right now.
Yeah, we're gonna head straight back up as quickly as we can. It's kind of interesting. They're like right.
So you went down that bridge there, or
Right at the top of that scarp, there were these pillows with like little old dead chimneys going up around it, and a bunch of dead mussel shells. We haven't seen any mussels anywhere. Can we go more straight north? Thank you. But I mean, all of the seafloor here has iron oxide staining everywhere.
very pillowy.
Very pillowy. More shells. We have a biologist to log. I logged some snails for you earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Loads of snails, I said. Getting close to the top of this little scarpy scarp. Some indurated sediments there. All right, we're getting back into the weird chimney terrain, I think, coming up.
Yeah, just to let you know, we're headed back towards the north.
Nice pillows in that scarp.
So it's back to accurate.
Empty tubes.
Hold on a second. Sorry?
Empty tubes. And tubes.
Yeah, and tubes. Yeah, we saw
All over
this.
the place.
Yeah, we saw this. These little baby chimneys. So we're kind of right between two mounds. Can we turn
come this
and
way.
yeah, look straight. Perfect. Chimlets. It's hard to log quickly enough. Oh, yeah, that's the weird stuff. The chimneys growing right on top of
That is
some.
what you have seen before already?
Not
quite
this
tall.
particular one. Sorry, can we just get a look at this guy here quickly? Oh yeah, big inactive chimney. There's another big tall one behind us. If we can get an idea of the height of it.
Yes. It's not looking like there's any life left. It's probably a while since wood flow stopped. Wow.
Very cool.
Huh. Quite an opening there.
Mm-hmm. Right at the top of this little scarp. I guess we know what these things are. What's our altitude?
It is
9-ish,
about
10
yeah,
meters?
It bounces between 9 and 10. So.
Okay. Can we go? I think we're still facing north. Can we
Yeah,
go
about north.
and look to the west? little baby chimneys. So I think our map is still a wee bit off, but that's okay. Okay, then we can go to be really annoying. I just want to look up. Do you mind if I scan around quickly?
Whatever you like.
Yeah, I feel like we came down this way.
We came through this way.
Yeah, okay, can we turn back to the big tall ones? And maybe grab me a sample. It's funny that we like went right past that thing earlier and didn't see it. Anything that you can grab a hold of near the base of that thing would be good. Do you mind if I look up at it quickly?
Sure.
Perfect. Let's just grab a quick photo. Got it. Maybe one of those arms sticking up if you can grab something like it. Can even be one of the small guys. I don't need it to be off of the big chimney.
It's amazing, these inactives.
Sorry?
Pick something off to the left there.
Yeah, anything like that.
Amazing inactive structures.
Yeah.
I'm kind of amazed that they're still standing.
It's probably got a lot of barite in it.
Holding it together. Huh?
Yeah, it's the higher temperature ones with the anhydrite and chalcopyrite that don't seem to last, but these guys can last a good long time if it's like the beehive style.
What's that?
Yeah, one of those little guys on the left is totally fine.
Can we zoom to the little dots? Maybe
Yeah.
a moment?
We're gonna park and grab a quick sample.
Okay.
That's a cool shot. Are you interested in the biology of these inactive chimneys?
We are interested in terms of succession, so how the community changes as events become inactive.
So you don't need samples, you just want imagery, or
Pardon?
you don't want samples, just imagery?
Yes, imagery. Yeah.
Looks like there might be some mussels, dead ones, in the middle of that chimney to the left there. Just for Megan Muffin. This guy's taller than he looked, huh?
Steady down. Yeah. At top.
Mm-hmm. Either it'll be hard or soft. What do you think?
Hard. What's that? It's not right here in front of us, right here. About close enough out to the roof.
No. Looks like you're far away in the south.
Yeah.
You're in front of it there.
Very high. Right there. Yep.
That's a chunk.
Woo! Gentle now. Oh!
Look risky.
Oh, if it fell down and it's pick upable. Oh, it looks pretty shattered. Try another big piece from the top, maybe?
What's that?
I can just see it going.
Maybe.
I don't mind. Knock over a big piece and pick it up if that's easier. Nice. Get the whole thing. Gentle, 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 not gentle, not too gentle. Oh.
This is an
This is not active, no. Yeah, you could just knock over the whole top and then pick up whatever remains.
Alright, do you
as
want the
well.
still piece here or no?
Nah, just knock over the whole top and then pick up whatever is left.
Alright.
Moink. Maybe knock it not to the back, but to the side. No, but these are pretty large. So these are the southernmost targets.
The 3 towers.
And the first one of them?
The orange
No.
section visiting.
We went all the way down there, and it was just a big pillow mound.
But we haven't even gotten over them. Yes, we have.
We've come down over it.
Still no?
Oh, fine, I'll take it.
I'll get you more, just.
Yeah, sure. Just stick it in BioBox 3 for me.
Alright.
And then, yeah, that's probably enough. Let's just do that
come
one.
on.
No, we have more interesting things to see.
And then if we can get a zoom before we go.
Yeah, yeah, I won't forget, Dory.
Thank you.
Orange sediment.
What can do?
Of course, Jim, where have you taken me?
Pull it towards us and fall.
Shrimp. Where have you taken me?
Is he still there?
Then let's see our samples.
Bring me the camera.
Gosh, there's still so many shrimp on Sebastian.
So we are now checking out the
We go under partly our
and some
HPU.
are these two were inactive and two are
So
What's the next?
I'm confused guys.
Oh, that was what Dave really wanted. Did Dave want to go back to the scarp and the serpentinites? Where was that the next thing?
No, that's not the next thing. I'll show you in 1 second. So there's still this whole target up here.
Okay.
Which kind of looks like that.
Yes.
I think for peroditites we might need to do that on another dive. Because we only have an hour left and we have to cross all that.
where are we now?
Down here. We don't need to sample more, we should move.
Okay.
You were saying where was the other site you want to check out?
There's a
So
couple little
we've been
specks on this
here.
one. Do you want to look at those or do you want to move so we get more?
Yeah, no, straight ahead's fine.
She's just gonna zoom. So we came from here and went all around this thing. Lots of shrimps,
That was the mega mound.
mega mound, and then we came down here, and then we came back up, and it's these dudes that are the chimneys that we're looking at. Probably these two right here. Probably more chimneys over here. I don't know if it's worth.
These are all dead so far.
Yeah, yeah, these are all dead. So I think we should just zoom up here.
You don't want to look at those other ones in the crack there?
We kind of did. Like, look at where we came up and we went around to the right.
Okay.
We can, if you
No,
think.
I'm just,
The one on the other side there.
Yeah.
looking to the other side, I guess.
I mean, we can hop over.
We can look over, but we only have like an hour left, so.
It looks like somebody punched that rock before you went to go.
Is that good, Megan?
Yeah, there's one just up slightly above, up further that's open. Yeah, there, right there, please. Okay, I'm happy, thank you.
Okay, so let's quickly visit the lumps to the east and confirm that they are inactive lumps, and then we're gonna go north as quickly as Sebastian can fly. I think this site may also be an
Yeah.
inactive site just
Do you
down
think it's
here.
inactive also?
Well, it may be
It's
active.
promising, but
It's
yeah.
like along the same trend, right?
It has a fracture there on the side. Yeah. But I don't know.
Do
it's
we
kind of far
follow
away,
the
you know.
waypoint? Well, it's not further than
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of a triangle thing.
that. Joe,
Go
what do you
over
think?
And then north.
So
Yeah.
where did you say we
We are
ultimately want to go?
right
then?
here. We want to go up here, but like I don't really know what that is. It could just be volcanic stuff, or it could be more chimney stuff. But we know that this is inactive and this is active, so this guy may also be interesting to quickly check out.
Tall.
Oh, look at those flanges.
I think
How
I vote
long
for
ago were
this
these
other guy.
active, do you think? So,
Long time.
Hundreds of years, thousands of years.
Hundreds. Decades, maybe? Hundreds. I don't know how quickly everything dies off, but
Well, it falls apart.
if it's barite rich, it doesn't fall apart that quickly. We can have we've dated chimneys that are 5,000 years old and intact and inactive.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. So just looking straight. I don't know. What do you think?
I think I would go over
Go over
Yeah.
and down, and then try to go up.
and then very speedy go up.
Okay.
So
They were
what-
pointing.
It's just
Get
it's
rid of
so
this.
such a prominent
So you
feature.
gotta look down a little bit. It's a combination of the lower lights that do that.
Oh, thanks on your.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. Heading to the east-ish. Another one of these little pitted, scarpy things with the chimneys on the outside. Fissures. So if we can just go straight down slope, straight to the east, following this little fissure. I guess we're going northeast, northeast. That's a cool fissure.
How many of these do you choose?
Is that a broken chimney ahead of us, making a little bridge? Can we turn more easterly after looking at this thing? Definitely looks like a sulfide bridge. It's probably from that mound right to our right.
That's pretty.
Okay, can we look straight up that hill to the right? And quickly go up there.
There's so many of these white squat lobsters around.
Sorry, I just want to look up. We don't need to go all the way to the top of everything. More inactive chimneys.
Those associated with these things.
Okay. Now we want to go over the slope and to basically straight east over the slope.
I've seen a lot of inactive chimneys, but not as much. At least not that I've seen, but yeah, they're pretty common in just deep sea environments.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so, yeah, I think this thing is gonna be good. Ooh, steep scarp.
bridge with regards to the southeast a little bit.
Could be to the southeast.
If you have the chance to move your map so we can go further east and I can point out the big lump that we're aiming for. That big one right there. Yeah.
This guy there. We will see.
I mean, there's definitely a different texture to the ones that are
I mean, there are many
volcanic.
of them, but yeah, they're just,
This is volcanic, this is volcanic, that's not volcanic.
this is something different.
It's growing on volcanics. This looks like a lot of volcanic stuff, probably with little chimneys all over it. Floating through the water. Ooh, coming up on something. I think that's still all inactive sulfides below us on that camera. Wow, is this a huge sulfide mound that's all collapsing? I think so. Holy, that's a lot of sulfides then.
Well, there's some brown smoke out there.
Wow. I mean, it might be volcanic in the back there, but I think a huge amount of this is.
It's just create the hydrothermal sediment.
Well, I think that there's a big mound that's basically collapsed here. Like, kind of the size of this guy, and then just chopped in half and fallen down the side here.
Deep. This is deep. Yeah. Trying to come down on the
I like seeing the chimney bridge thing. Can I look down at that thing with this camera?
try,
It might be too far down.
but
I don't know which way to put it. Push forward to look down. Yeah,
ooh, yeah.
it's cool.
Split tracks. Yeah. What's that? Rocks right behind it. It's right behind it. It goes to your left, one left. Yeah. Right, you see that. We can pull it, potentially short, but we can have it then.
looks like it goes up a bit forward.
Does that still look like sulfide talus? That's insane.
This candy and put it in some other room. Somebody's gonna keep wanting it. It's like it's the first thing.
Oh yeah, it's just hanging there a little bit. 13.
So these are the initial. This is our initial down to the
Yeah. So my interpretation is that you have multiple episodes of mass wasting, and then volcanism, and mass wasting, and then volcanism, and mass wasting, and then volcanism. So these are actually like old. And you can kind of see that, like you can see some like, fractures and stuff in that.
Yeah, I see that.
So now we should come up to that thing.
Hmm.
It's the sonar.
It's in the sonar. Where are these
This goes
colors?
up to the northwest of us, or that was a big.
Northeast? Northwest.
Northwest. Here.
That big scarp.
Yes.
These look like blows.
Alright.
It's very murky down here.
Well, we just jump out.
This better not be a pillow mound.
Yeah,
Something
we
more.
went down a big, went down a big,
Scarp. Yeah.
When we get over, then you jump back. So it's location. It's big.
Megan, with your comment, tell that to my seasickness.
You haven't been
I
feeling
thought
that?
about including that, but I was like, no. But we have been extremely lucky.
When we came north and the swell changed.
Brennan?
It's been to change and
Last night I
But
started getting like that when I was showering, and I ended up showering essentially like on top of the position going
That's
back.
so
Hold on a second,
fun.
just wait 1 second. Yeah, hold on a second. Could you repeat that, please?
It was fun though.
The position on green sea is now incorrect again. Sea path dropped out, so we should be right on that waypoint.
Roger that, thank you very much.
Sorry. That looks like sulfide talus.
now it doesn't look like
No, but I don't care.
Yeah, we did have a lot of stuff falling on the floor yesterday, that's for sure.
Tower. Where's the beacon data?
That is our mound. Yeah, let's see if there's anything. Let's see if there's anything active up there.
mound.
We might still be active on top though. Yeah.
Somewhere on these graphs, right?
Expect more life if it's active.
Yeah. I think you're right.
looks like this part was fell down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Lots of chimney debris. It's like a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
This was the last target.
There's one more target to the north. Alright, I don't think we need to mount this mountain. So the next target, so we are right here. The next target is close to that initial waypoint that's up there. So if you aim kind of a little bit east of waypoint 8, you know where all the lumpy terrain is in there? So pretty much, yeah, right around there. Right where your mouse is would be great. And to proceed as quickly as we can.
Alright, so I'm gonna push north.
Alright, now I know.
Well, we were right, it was a hydrothermal mound. We're just not lucky.
It's very old.
Great job, we're gonna start heading north now.
But like, just looking at the amount of material
Heading
just on
up.
the seafloor here, it's huge.
I'll think about it. So ask better questions.
Alright, pillows.
Okay.
Said he can move it all he wants now. That's what a waypoint for, no, that's all. You get ahead of him, you're gonna go for a little bit. I think you need to go. Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired. Another fissure.
Yeah, and again the main I know there's a lot of chimneys. Just pillows with some really more chunks.
Fissure trending east, and there's mafic volcanic pillow flows, and it is iron oxide coherent, heavy sediment, and gentle. Wow, look at all the worms.
So many.
It is two worms, right?
Yeah.
Like I mean cubes.
Yeah,
But not so much worms anymore.
Yeah.
We got a new waypoint.
Yeah, waypoint 18, that's perfect. And we have now a lot of things sloughing down. I think that it might be all along this slope to the left, actually. Do you see the little bump at the halfway point? I'd like to hit that if we can, too.
This?
Down a bit. Left, warmer there. If we can also hit that, that'd be great.
All the pillows. Do we have audio back on YouTube at all by any chance? Ah, I wonder how long they've been listening to me talk to myself. Hello!
Oh, it's been back for ages.
Oh, that's fun. Have I said anything embarrassing? Don't tell me if I have. Oh, right there to the left, chimneys. Can we quickly look at those? Ooh! More inactive chimneys. This is a huge area to have a hydrothermal footprint. We just fly over them. We're not going to sample them. I think that lump there is going to be something.
Look at the latest comment in the chat.
LOL for a while. Uh-huh. I didn't call anything by the wrong
LOL
name.
for a while.
Sorry, I haven't been focusing on entertaining you. Taking notes like mad here. I almost
Oh, for almost every photo I've been putting, you have, yeah, a scale of abundant, which means so I'm just being put on that.
Here.
But like abundant.
Do whatever you need to. That's
Yeah. And I keep actually seeing their little cups in them, so there are worms in there. Yeah.
Turn it back. Get it back.
At least in
Sorry if anyone had questions that I've been ignoring, because I thought that I wasn't able to answer you. So if I missed some questions, go ahead and ask them. Not paying that good attention. Okay.
They're also 50 meters to the northwest.
We're all nerds here. I love it.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's a little mound. Can we look? Can we look up and to the left a little bit? Or I can do that if you wanna try. Just more pillows. Pillow, pillow, pillow. Some of the more rugged stuff could be old chimney material. So there was a time when it was just me and the pilots in the room, and I got very excited that we'd be able to take infinite samples, but now we're running out of time. That's really cool. Probably the lumpy stuff is some sulfides, question mark? There's some iron oxide. It looks very old, yeah. Okay, we keep going to the north to the waypoint. Is that 18?
18, yeah.
Alright, so we are coming up to our final lumpy area. We have 35 minutes left to explore. My guess is it's going to be mostly volcanic, but maybe we'll find some little chimneys on top of the volcanics. So this is the steep slope right here.
Way more broken up. More
Yeah,
callous.
yeah, I think it's because we're at the bottom of something pretty steep.
Yeah.
ROV bridge shipping position is correct in green sea now.
Roger.
Alright, so the terrain here is going to be pretty rugged with lots of lumps and bumps. Come on, give me hydrothermal.
Alright, let's see how this all looks like here.
Mm-hmm. You're making good time. It's a nice little scarp side of this pillow mound. Oh, that's a good pillow mound. I'm just gonna look up. There we go. Scarpy side of a pillow mound. This is very volcanic. All these little pillow mounds. Oh, I see something light colored. These look like tilted blocks again, huh? Of indurated sediment? Like the tilted, what did we call it? The tilted floor? Tilted table last time? Ooh, is that chimney looking ahead of us? Or something weird?
Little one.
Yeah, this all looks like sulfide here.
Is that bacterial mat? Or
Sorry?
is that mat? Or just
You know, that's bacterial mat for sure. It's too light colored.
There's some diffuse flow right there.
Do you see some shimmering water?
I
No.
know. I'm just saying it because of the mat.
Because of the mat, okay.
You guys want to get closer on it?
I want to see the big one right behind it.
It's again not too much life, so
No, but it's huge.
it's huge.
It's huge, and this isn't even the main ridge or whatever, that's past this, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see how tall the tall one is. Can we, yeah, back up a little so I can get a photo of both of them? Or one of them? Yeah, this one's fine. That's good enough. Okay. Just want to see how tall that guy is. We've been remarkably good at finding inactive sites. Like, usually these are very difficult to find, and it's all because we have this AUV bathymetry. And they happen to occur in some proximity to the active sites. Alright. Our altitude. Getting there. Sorry, 10 or 11? 11. Okay, let's keep going straight ahead. I think this area is... So sometimes you can have a large area of inactive chimneys and a small area within that of active chimneys. So not all hope is lost of finding something else. But we're not seeing a lot of animals or anything here to suggest that we're close to something good. Yeah, I think the worms were mostly in the areas where it was heavier sediment. They like to grow in the sediment, and here it's a pretty steep slope. And we've seen some pillow mounds, and it looks like these chimneys are basically growing right on top of the pillow mound. Yeah, definitely a fissure cutting through there.
Oh wow.
It's a good one. Very clear on the map too. Well, there's some indurated sediments and hydrothermal alteration. So many notes to take. Wow, that's a good block. Okay. Where do we want to go next? Should we turn to the west? Unless someone else has another opinion on the matter. This is all going to be like this to the east, where there's some big fissures.
So that's all this stuff we're seeing now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm guessing. So there's probably going to be some pillow mounds and these kind of broken, tilted areas, and maybe a few inactive chimneys, but let's go to the west.
Also, there's a bigger scarp compared to the east a little bit.
Yeah, I see that. I'm curious about the things that look like little tiny mounds to the west of us.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one to the north.
It lines up a little bit more with the other one. Well, there's definitely a lot of crust around here. I would love to explore it all, but we have not too much time left in this time.
What time did you be off bottom by?
9:30 at the latest, but the ROV might need to come up at 9.
Okay. How long are you guys thinking? Is the oil in the room?
I don't think we're gonna need to come up before 9:30.
Okay, good. We might.
9:30 is our cutoff for AUV, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
We're thinking of, we were discussing doing, after the ROV is 1,000 meters off the bottom, depending upon where we are, we're thinking of doing a vertical with it in the water. Deciding upon how far.
So there's lots of hydrothermal alteration this way. That's a good sign. I like that. Let's follow the white stuff.
Except it's much clearer now. Visibility is much better.
Yeah, that's true.
Suggesting probably moving away from
Yeah.
I kind of noticed that again today, right before we came on
That's a
that
good
Mega
point.
Man. It was like, started thinking, am I starting this up? But it just never ended.
Wow, that's cool.
With the milky water.
So let's kind of follow this to the northwest, and then we can swing back around the other side and see if there's anything else in this rugged terrain.
So we should try to find the depth. Where's the depth? Where is that?
3745.
There it is.
Middle of the screen.
That idea of like following the fish, though, I think it would really depend on the current.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
You could be right next to one if it was blowing that way.
Yes, definitely.
There's still worms to be thingies here. More northerly, I guess.
Where that, like this waypoint way over here, but I can call them if you want.
Alright, Rick.
Hey Jason, are you guys moving right now?
Negative, the CPAS just came back into the position, jumped on the green team.
Okay. I've got a new waypoint for you if you're able to move right now, and if you can't see it for whatever reason, let's just start moving to the west.
Yeah, I can see that now, so that's accurate ship position from there, then I'll move over to the west.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay. Take a quick look at these, and then back around. There's so much iron oxide in all of this sediment. It's actually crazy. Okay, it's just more of those blocks.
We're being asked when the next ROV dive is. Do we know yet?
No.
TBD, it depends on what the AUV and CTD casts find.
People online.
What?
People online.
Oh. I'm guessing. I guess it's going to be here
Does that
somewhere.
look like a broken chimney?
Yeah.
No, it's wishful thinking, maybe.
It's probably going to be tonight, if I have a guess.
Probably tonight is the consensus, but who knows? Okay, so we see what these lumps are now. Let's go a little tiny bit further north and then straight east.
Straight what?
Straight east, yeah.
Melissa, we're gonna end up going over.
Over that stuff, yes. Do you want to just stick a waypoint so that the bridge knows, or?
Yeah, I'll just tell them we'll start heading that way.
Okay.
As long as they're over on this side, that's better.
This is really cool stuff, though. Like, that just tells you how much fluids have been moving through this whole thing. There's just crazy alteration. Hydrothermal alteration of the material at the top. The finer sediments and lots of iron oxide in the sediments, so diffuse flow everywhere over this entire place.
So you say diffuse flow is happening close to where we are now?
Where, well,
Not
back
now.
in the day. Back in the day.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the question.
Okay, let's turn straight east and see what we find.
getting into the land of sediments, and I don't need that kind of
Yeah, we don't
energy.
need sediment.
ROV bridge.
Hey, Dixie, just letting you know, we're gonna start going east again, so I'm looking for that one the other way, we're zigzagging a little bit.
We're exploring.
Zigzagging up, so yeah, so you're going to move the waypoint, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, understood.
Thank you.
It's very cool where we have these little scarps to show us what the subsea floor looks like. Joe, do you smell a plume in this area?
Do I smell like?
Yeah.
No, I mean, this depth right here is sort of the bottom of the plumes we saw. So
Yeah. We're a bit too high up.
So I wonder what that thing just north of us is. That little
Oh, yeah,
accumulation of interesting. Yes, that
That kind of looks a lot like a smaller.
that one
version of
exactly.
There's so many of those though, you can't.
There are many of them.
We can go to the right and then zigzag up and see if we still have time.
Yeah. Are you aiming for the guys there next to the cliff or?
Yeah, we're just gonna cross by all of this complex stuff again, and then we need more targets after that, so we might as well.
Maybe something
It's
like
either
this.
that or going downslope. Downslope also could
Yeah,
be
we can
interesting.
do that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We'll see. Because so far the little lumpy looking things around here have been this, which I should focus on logging.
What's this dark stone?
Maybe some manganese oxide. It's not a chimney, so we keep going. Okay, getting back into the area with lots of fissures. Yeah, I mean, if we want to find active venting, then I guess going down slope makes more sense than going up slope based on Joe's comment. I don't know, we don't have too much time, so.
I just picked them up because it kind of looks like the other active one. That's what
Because, I mean, to me, this looks like there's some sort of trend, something like this. Then there's also this kind of trend. But this is the only one that's been active so far, so.
So I think the cross of the two things. Cross section.
Yeah. But maybe if we come along here, then maybe we're lucky. I don't know. I don't have much hope for finding another chimney. I think we found the good one, the source of the signal.
Before.
It's a nice fissure. There's a question of what is planned for the next dive. There is no plan yet. We have to see what the other surveys that we've been running simultaneously tell us. So we will be coming off the seafloor in about 45 minutes here, and then we'll be recovering AUV and taking a look at what that data says. Probably doing some more CTD toyos and seeing if we can find other areas around here. Particularly, we're looking for this serpentinization driven venting that gives us alkaline chimneys, not these guys. Okay, so how about going down slope? Do you see that scarp? That's that one. Yeah, yeah, right there. Let's go see that. Maybe there'll be some chimneys somewhere. So the only plan for another dive is to dive on other targets to do more exploration. But first we need to have other targets, so. Really rugged terrain, huh? I don't even know what to call these, just broken up pillow mounds.
Copy that. On the way, following it.
That looks vaguely hydrothermal. We have explored all of the lumpy targets that we had hoped to explore. At the beginning, we had a large area of very old-looking sulfide talus. We've continued down slope towards where we had a big anomaly in the water column, where we found active venting and some crazy cool chimneys with an insane amount of shrimps and some cool-looking snails. Then we continued exploring around, found some large inactive chimneys, then went down slope, saw an area where large inactive chimneys were right on a large scarp, and it looks like that whole scarp had a lot of old sulfide debris on it. Then we headed north to this really chaotic, rugged-looking terrain. A couple more inactive chimneys. And now we've kind of explored everything that we had hoped to, so we are just going to kind of head down slope along an area where it looks like there's some scarps and structures and no real target. We're just gonna go and see what we see. Did you have another target in mind?
Already headed where we're headed.
No, we can move. I was listening to your comment about going down slope where there's better chance of anomalies, and this was one thing that the Daves had mentioned to me, is exploring down slope too.
Exploring what?
Down slope, down this lumpy stuff. If you want to look at the map and find another target, I'm happy though.
Oh no. Tomorrow I had mentioned that lump right where the prow of the ship is.
Yeah. Sounds okay.
That's all.
Yeah.
Then I stopped paying attention
I also
because I was waiting. But I wasn't trying to.
I was hoping to go somewhere where there's something potentially active, which going upslope doesn't seem to be the answer, but
So you're gonna go along the scarp face here.
yeah.
That's fine.
So tomorrow, it looks like I got 20 hertz data where I'm probably a lot. 600,000 lines. So.
From the secret, the expert.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, it's still a lot of iron oxide in all of the sediment.
What? The secret. So I want here now. But I would have to have a con right? PSA file. So to get ready.
Go back to the CTE.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
Whew, excuse me. Where are we at geographically? We are on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, right in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean at about 24.5 degrees north. We're at this area called a non-transform offset where we have some very large, what we call detachment faults, where potentially mantle material is being exposed at the seafloor. And we have been exploring some active and inactive hydrothermal sites right at the contact where we have some volcanic material and these steep structures. So we've done a bunch of exploration. We're kind of coming to the end of the dive and we're just seeing what's downslope right now in the off chance there's something hydrothermal going on.
So y'all want to look along this north ridge?
Yeah.
Bottom, top, and middle, or the corner?
Bottom. Well, whatever you want. You pick. I don't want to make decisions. I have decision fatigue.
I picked top since it seems like that's usually where they are.
Okay, fine, let's do the top. Although at the bottom we'll see the talus if there's something at the top. But I don't mind.
So I did ask Dave what he wanted us to do once we ran out of targets, and he was just like, explore around, don't wake me up.
This all looks like pillow debris exposed along this scarp. Nothing too exciting. It's a reasonable size scarf. Good morning. Someone passed out during water temp samples at the vents. I almost did too. It does take some time to do good science sometimes. And as much as I love just exploring around, we also do need to do good science.
That it always takes time to do good science.
Yeah, it always does take time to do good science. This is a really cool outcrop.
Food simply satisfying.
Then you've chosen the right career path.
hiked this before?
I had what before?
It looks like a hike.
You hiked it before.
You've hiked it before. Oh, yeah. The word didn't make sense.
Can we get a quick zoom on the side there?
100%. You give us something exciting to look at, and I'll be happy.
It's a big fill.
What is it?
It's blurry. Oh, it's crinoid.
Crinoid.
You want to get closer to that, or you good?
No, good, thank you.
Okay. The biologist demands more interesting samples. We must oblige. So
Since
let's
when?
because there's nothing else to see. Let's kind of skirt right around the side.
Nobody
of
ever
this
talks
as
about
it
the
goes.
poor chemists.
You gotta look at water the entire dive.
That's boring water.
I found you an
Hour and a
active
half
site.
water sample.
Yeah. We looked at water samples for way too long on this dive.
All I saw were shrimp.
Yes.
There was water behind the shrimp.
You look at that, you'd be safe to have them down there, at least get onto it, so across that.
Yeah, if we can like crab walk along there, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you look right there, how would you like?
Internet people say it looks like a brisingid, not a crinoid. You're gonna have to come read this word yourself. Brisingid.
Like, what pronunciation guy?
Brisingid. If you say it quick enough, then it's correct. Brisingid.
Bless you.
Bless you. Nice scarpy scarp.
She may be onto something.
Or if you just say it really confidently, I think that also works. I.e., not how I just said it. Okay, we've seen this scarp. What if we headed to those lumps southeast of us? Could they be interesting lumps?
These look.
Yes, please. You're very good at interpreting my very vague directions. Read my mind.
Went to the top and not the bottom.
Yeah, we kind of went up it, but there's a neat fissure there, so I'm not mad. Ooh, the S sounds more like a Z, so Brizingid. Brizingid? Brizingide. It's just the the consonants don't work in my mouth. Yes, so we are on a scarp. This thing that we're on right now is a pillow mound. There's definitely lots of interesting structures coming through here. From my map, I can tell you the height of it. Maybe? No, I can't. I only have a geotiff. Okay, when we go over the end of it, we'll look at the altimeter and see what the height is. We're probably not going to go back to the active area. Once we've seen it, we really want to explore for more rather than keep sampling the same location. It's a Brizingid. Bazingud. Bazinga. So all of the stuff below us is volcanic material. Our altimeter drops off, so I don't know how high we are. The answer is very.
It's a scarp.
Laura's a little bit cloudier.
It seems to be as we get deeper, huh?
Position incorrect on green sea.
Copy that.
And coming up here, there was a massive amount of these tubes again. I'm confident we can find another inactive site. Let's go straight south after we get down here. Yeah, I promise nothing in terms of active sites. We're just following up lumps and hopes and dreams. My lumps and hopes and dreams. So all of the material here is volcanic in origin, erupting right at the seafloor. I don't know what our accurate depth is, something around 3,800 meters below sea level. We also have some nice tectonic activity, ripping large cracks that we call faults in the rock. So having a heat source with volcanism and some permeability pathways through faults. Those are the two ingredients to make a nice sized hydrothermal system. Okay. We are lumpward bound, which I think is a bit to the southwest now. Southwest. Oh yeah, I have to log. I keep forgetting. Cloudier. I believe our lumps will be pillow lumps. Joe, do you want to come look at a map and tell me where you would go if you were a hydrothermal vent?
Well, I would go down that little gully right below us.
A philosophical
That
question.
series of mounds right there below us.
Yeah, that's what we're heading towards, but I mean after that.
Well, I would have gone along the base of that instead of along the top of that, but that's a different story.
Can you go back there?
You gotta speak up with your opinions, because otherwise we just fly wherever. It's a little pillow mound.
I was just thinking how over the last 15 years I've become more and more detached from the seafloor.
With all the water column,
You are no longer sessile.
Did you start out your career more at the seafloor and then kind of focus?
Well, I mean, I've always done blooms, but my dissertation was looking at the lava flowing in the ocean of the Big Island. So, a combination of running around the lava and a combination of scuba diving on lava.
Scuba diving on lava for your dissertation. That sounds like something we make PhD students do. Oh, all the dangerous stuff.
It was pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
I would do it again.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. If you care about lifespan. Alright, let's
That was
continue.
probably the most exciting dive one, but
Yeah, I bet.
Very exciting.
But, like, a bit too exciting.
Doesn't really know exactly where it is.
So assuming that exactly where
Alright.
That's why it's
Try this phrase.
Yeah.
Hey, can you zoom out?
Yeah.
Like using the.
But not at a really tough angles.
That's all it's saying.
Okay,
If he's really that far south.
let us decide on a course. Here we have volcanics. Here we have volcanics. This appears to be all volcanics. There was some inactive chimneys up here.
Could you just do all these
We're coming along. These
Yeah.
bumps right here now. It's pillow bumps.
We don't have that. It's basically
So like asked, sure.
This was a pillow bump. These were hydrothermal bumps. I mean, we could just keep going along this contact, seeing what happens. Make it to the donut. I mean, right after this could be interesting.
Are we seeing these mountains?
Yeah, we are a little bit high over them right now. That if we can get a bit further down, and it should be to our left. As we were passing them, they look like pillow mounds, but that looks like some crusty stuff too. Let's proceed. Can I look down?
Jason, I don't know if you are able to move any kind of specificity relative to this. Where did the needs a little bit?
I don't know. I feel like common names are so.
It's definitely crusty.
I think, yeah, I kind of assumed that it was sort of where the waypoint was, so I go off that.
Yeah, actually, it looks like it's back in now, it's jumped up, so yeah, it's not in position to correct now.
I think
I think we just.
As long as it starts coming east, that's where we seem to be heading.
Jeff, come look at the map and tell me where you would go if you were a hydrothermal vent. We've searched all the targets that we wanted to search. Found one really good hydrothermal system with a crazy number of shrimps.
I saw those last night. That was fun.
Yeah,
And then
lots of inactive stuff. So we started here, all inactive. This was active,
I saw that.
inactive,
Yes, I remember.
pillow mound,
Yeah.
pillow mound.
Yeah.
Lots of crazy pillows and a couple inactive chimneys, and we went up here and then came back down, and now we're down here, and it just looks like.
Where was the
crusty
active
pillows.
one?
The only active one was this guy
That there.
high
And
there.
then you went down to those?
Yeah,
And
those
those
were
are inactive?
very large inactive,
Oh.
and it looked like kind of a hydrothermal mound collapsed over the side, and some inactive tall ones up here. Like huge areas of iron oxide everywhere, and some dead worms. So now we're kind of over here, and we've exhausted a lot
There
of
may be
targets.
down here.
Down here, okay.
Well, I mean, there's. It
lumps.
kind of looks like a rough terrain, but it,
Should we get on top of this ridge, or stay along?
I would
this
go on. I'd go look at these outcrops here.
Okay. New target.
Which one's it?
Can we go northeast on top of this ridge over here? Basically due northeast, so it'll be
The ORP signals.
like you can see this line and
Cross
this
over to
lumpy
the other
thing.
side of the.
Like a band.
Pass through the.
So where?
If you zoom out a little, yeah, right where your hand is right now.
All the way
Yeah,
out there.
yeah. You can kind of follow this scarp all the way through this material, so it's pretty old.
so like
It'll be transiting up a pretty steep scarp here at some point.
right here.
A little bit south of that, but yeah, in that general area. Yep, perfect. Well, we saw all the obvious targets. Now we're just having a look.
Hey Jason, we're gonna change direction and go to the northeast a bit. So I'll change your heading your waypoint.
Copy that. Yeah, anyway.
Thank you.
He must think that we're super indecisive. We're going north, now we're going south, now we're going west, now we're going back east.
It's all the time.
It's just like it.
Yeah, it's always like that.
So it's not just me. That makes me feel better.
It's hard. I mean, it's hard if you're searching for stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you just do electronics, then yeah.
When you have scientists, they just want you to like scour the seafloor for little bubbles coming up, and you're solving
We never go in samples when we do that.
Can we get the other laser?
It's on.
It's just blocked.
It's where there's.
There it is.
I think I gave him a bubble trauma.
You gave him bubble trauma.
Who's that?
Are we traumatizing?
Just when you make jokes, it's better if it's somebody that you're making no jokes about.
Slam range is like 6 meters.
So rugged terrain. All the sediments. See, unfortunately, I've written all of my notes over the area
So
we're
they
about
can't
to
go
dive.
there.
Yeah.
Don't erase your notes.
Oh, it's fine. They're all in here too.
So finding panels is that it's in the space.
We might be actually getting off my map pretty quick here. That's okay. Flows. Flows and scarps.
Because you don't receive the data as you get ready to it, or receive the data as one day.
We're gonna have to request that Dave plans longer ROV targets for us so that we don't run out of stuff. Because if we,
Just pass around.
yeah, it could have been nice to go over this way and do that peroditite scarp though. But maybe if we cross over this, we'll see something over here. Maybe we can go this way and come up to your place. Yeah, 15 minutes. Just follow this then.
Oh wow. Alright, cool. So, I got to follow something you guys are doing.
It's mostly some institute. Well, this is an anticlimactic end to the dive. All the good stuff was earlier.
See some nice pillows. They are always pretty.
Yeah, pillows are awesome. I mean, we're looking at seafloor volcanoes. That's always cool.
Tried it this morning. I mean, if we consider how it started, who knows how it could have been anticlimactic in the end. That was
Yeah. It's always the rush, though. Like, there might be more to see. We have to cover it all. So this is that.
It's hard to decide.
your Pokemon collector for events.
We are.
You gotta catch them all.
Mhm.
From to see what you want to see, it's kind of like a movie that
Yeah.
Might be,
but you have to have a lot of it, not to do it because there's so much spots.
there's like a moving window average.
Okay, so this is that little scarp right here.
Not necessarily, I think it's just a possible. She doesn't have to share.
What might be worse is if we find like a huge fin site, we have no more time to dive
Like, end of the cruise. That's it.
basically
Get
what
some
we did the very first time.
Yeah.
It's open.
Well, we saw lots of good stuff before that too. I got a piece of chimney. So. All right, this looks like Pillow Mound, Jeff. Do we continue along this trajectory, or go north, or go south?
So, you've already seen that one lump on that last ridge down there, right? One's below us.
Yes.
We've been to those, okay.
Yes. Volcanic.
We should finish off by going to tomorrow's spot up there in the northeast.
I don't know if we have time to get there, but let's see. We have 13 minutes left. So, let's just go north. Let's see what happens on the other side of this ridge. We've seen this side.
Well, I mean, I think friends will come over this ridge and we'll suddenly, the water will clear.
Maybe we'll find something that doesn't look like volcanics but looks like intrusives instead on the other side. Going up that steep hill. Like along here.
Probably mostly sediment there.
In between, yeah, and this looks pretty smooth, but there's some scarps.
Go north from here.
Yes. Actually, do you want to go straight to these lumps here?
Second?
What do you want to do? Do you want to go to
I
these
want to
lumps?
go to that one.
Okay. Northeast.
It's probably not too far. Right?
No, northwest is my other east.
Northwest.
Northwest, yes.
Like the ship can almost go. But only almost.
There's no targets around here, so it doesn't really matter what we pick.
Well,
We are confirming that pillow flows are extensive on mid-ocean ridges. It's huge scientific contribution, I think. I think that the Daves are going to look at our dive track and go, wow, you were rather indecisive. We're like, yes.
Unless he's too tired. Oh, now it's falling.
Decisive and also didn't matter. Shall I answer?
Which one is that? Ah, there.
From aft bridge. ROV control, Melissa speaking.
This stuff looks great. If you grass, she can find one.
Okay. Clear comms not working. Okay. I don't know what that means, but.
This.
Oh.
So do you need the phone?
We have one over here. Thank you.
Is it my wishful thinking that I want to see little baby chimneys growing on these hills?
Very tiny.
Okay, more westerly, please.
Full speed over the sediments. Yeah. If we can make that in 10 minutes.
Not a chance? I feel like you're up to the challenge, though. Okay, it's a race. We're gonna set the timer now and see how far you make from this waypoint. 9 minutes. You up for it?
But, I mean,
The marker keeps jumping over here and get jumped out of there.
you try to bang your head against the wall. Get some sort of
there was a question about, does Falkor 2 have new tools or systems on board that make the ship move better during ROV deployment, as in being able to stay more steady, move quicker, etc.?
Yes, it has.
Dynamic positioning. Yeah, it's got GPS and all kinds of stuff that can help the whole position super accurately. And do very precise small movements in any direction they want, and they have a ton of control.
Dynamic positioning, GPS, they know where they are all the time. Yeah, they seem to be able to hold station incredibly.
Thrusters that we have are especially good at small movements.
Oh, yeah.
We saw them in the engine room tour. It was pretty impressive when he talked about
Some scattered pillow mounds. Oh, that's a nice way to look at it. This spot is being seen for the first time, so even if it's a little lackluster, I still love it. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I just feel very indecisive sometimes when we've hit all of the targets and there's no clear targets left.
it is difficult, especially after hours and hours.
Yeah. I'm ready for bed. I'm just gonna like look up a little. We're going up a steep slope here, I guess. Ooh. Whoa, that's quite the slope. Okay.
So is that now lava erupting over the sediment, or is it just no?
I think the sediment just partially buries it.
This is great tomorrow.
Hey, we're going in because could we tick up the speed a little bit if you don't mind?
Are we a ways to the north of the transform fault we were next to? Yes, we are a full segment. I can tell you exactly how far we are from it. 1 second.
So, Jeffrey, I think that's just to the forward port of the ship. Those are old. That's the IFREMER that we saw. Or the ones
We are about 140 kilometers northeast of that transform.
So the
which ones were there?
What is this?
What's
This
that?
looks cool.
pink and blue dots. Yes.
Look at this. That's fun.
Square.
Really weird, lumpy looking pillows. Oh, so cool.
What can I make for you? What data can we search?
Good move or a bad move? They're like this. Good move.
That's what they're called, these lumpy, crusty pillows. Okay. We have done quite some back and forth surveys in this area. I am confident that we have covered the main areas of interest, though.
There's a question about the difference between depth and altitude.
What is the difference between depth and altitude? So altitude is how high we are above the sea floor, and depth is how deep we are below sea level. That's a good question.
Gotcha, Jason.
On land, we would talk about altitude as height above sea level.
Can you still see the waypoint?
Below us there.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Okay, thanks, man.
Alright, we have 3 minutes left in this dive. We're probably going to end it on that nice outcrop over there of pillow flows. If anyone has any last minute questions, post them now. Otherwise, thank you for joining us on this scenic tour of the Mid-Atlantic Ridge at 24.5 degrees north in our search for hydrothermal systems. We found some active sites, some inactive sites, lots of volcanic flows, some shrimp, a lot of shrimp, a huge amount of shrimp. We're taking some home with us. And there will probably be another dive tonight, but it all depends on what our other surveys tell us. So if we have good targets, we'll dive. So I suggest going on to the Schmidt Ocean YouTube channel and clicking on notifications so that you do find out when we dive. It'll be kind of a similar timing, like late in the evening our time, which is UTC -3. And that's it. Thanks for joining us. How does it feel? It feels great to be a seafloor explorer. Never better. Highly recommend. So I guess we can just come off bottom here. 9:28. 2 minutes early. I'm never early for anything.
Pretty good ROV. We're gonna have you all stop right there. We're continue to dive and we'll be in a position to cover deck.
Copy that. Coming towards up.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Yeah, I mean, really, this area was. It's too bad that our nav was off because we missed a couple of.
Jason, that's up.
But they were a little inaccurate.
Sweet, copy. ROV
Just that
uploaded.
one little second. Yeah, I think you're right. We should have kept going north to Joe's comment. Also turning off that it's getting clearer and more about this thing. Okay.
Yes.
The power store.
And about noon on surface?
Sure. 37.
What? Except
Yeah, we love getting that.
Right.
Yeah, we could look at that.
Well, great.
I need my shoe. Did not trap here.